G'day mate and welcome back to Factorio with me, JD. This is going to be an important video about the power of the iron axe because unfortunately this will be my last iron axe ever. It is the item that starts our base, it is the item that finishes our base, and unfortunately it's not coming back to us in version 17. So we might as well disassemble our iron axe into the two core components, being the axe head and the actual handle. The iron axe head is pretty much only useful for ground litter at this stage. And the handle is at least made out of wood, so we could burn it. So let's start off our very last factory with burning a single piece of wood. I do hope you guys enjoy my very last version 16 factory. G'day mate, how you doing Rubble? Hey you Super Zip, you're early too! Yes, Stinson, I am definitely early. I am a whole hour early. Surprise, surprise, surprise! It's midday in the UK. Look, it's 9 PM here. Dogma! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. Thank you for joining the Madhouse. How you doing, Dogma? You're new here. I like new people. How you doing? Where are we up to? Should you still be trying to teach kids? No. Their mother actually stepped up and took them for the first weekend in like 8 weeks. Fox is also new here. Excellent. I love it when new people come. Always good to get new people here. Hello, Pro Unreal. So how is everybody's Friday? We're on a Friday. It's a Friday. G'day, mate. Welcome to Friday. I'm still suffering time dilation from sleeping twice or 3 times a day, so I have no idea what day of the week it is. Love DSP. Got hooked. Excellent, Dogma. Excellent. New people straight in the mod position. No. We try and trust the mods first. I don't know how you got in Stinson, but we'll just accept it. Or we'll boot you out. One of the two. So it's Friday. I got a brand new game. We're playing Timberborn, okay? I have like 3 games lined up to play tonight. This came out top of the list, honestly. I've been excited to play this for a while. Boot then. I don't have to do anything. Well, even if you did nothing, you'd probably still be about above half. Who doesn't do anything and also doesn't show up. Yeah. Tough. The Mr. J. JD, let me get a look at your beavers. Wow. It turns out with this game, I'm allowed to show you my beaver. I'm allowed. Who knew? Foot all healed up? Nah, not even close. 2 big rusty nails, turns out, does some damage. It's mostly healed up. It's now covered with a band-aid, but no, it's not healed. Funnily enough, this game doesn't have any music at the main screen. Or I turn the music down too low. That's possible too, I guess. No, I have now had a look at it, and there's one, what looks like a nail hole, and, oh, Mr. J, I stepped on a nail last weekend. 2 nails. We have a lovely kitchen cabinet, and I have a child who likes to swing on kitchen cabinet doors. The child swung on the door so much, the door fell off. Not the door, the door and the bit of timber in the cabinet that it actually screws into. And it has ruined the rest of the cabinet so much that there is nothing left for that piece to screw back into. And this happened like 2 years ago, and I wanted to throw it out, and Sassy told me no. So it's been hanging around the kitchen for 2 years. I was waiting for a child to injure themselves, and I injured myself. Of course. It's the way it's got to be. So, yes, I stepped on 2 nails. One looks like a nice round puncture wound, like a nail should. The other one looks like a giant sideways crater. Switch out, injure themselves then. Exactly, Stinson. And yes, they are high quality, old, rusty nails. The best type. So I went and got a tetanus shot, and went to hospital, and got a little patch, and all the stuff, and yeah, it's been a week, and no, it's fine. I can walk on it. It's now itchy half the time, which is probably just as annoying, and still hurts occasionally. And it also means I can't do anything like climbing a ladder, which is what I really needed to do this week. So before anybody asks, no, nothing's happened in the studio, because it's all ceiling work, which requires climbing on a ladder, which I'm not allowed to do, because Sassy won't let me. And I'm just not arguing with Sassy at the moment. Because, COVID lockdown. No, Nightbot, you're wrong. You're wrong. Can we turn that off, please, Nightbot? Nope. One of these tabs has Nightbot on it. None of these tabs has Nightbot on it. That tab did have Nightbot on it. There it is. Timers. We are not doing Follow a Train, and we are not doing Kill JD. Cool. I did a thing. All I have to do is ask him to turn off. I'm sitting here waiting for the timer to time out. I'm waiting for everybody to get here. All right, and I had it on screen a minute ago. I just forgot to turn them off. All right. Hey, War. How you doing, mate? So yes, tonight we're playing Timberborn, and then depending on my week, depending on scheduling, there might be a bonus stream this week, towards the end of the week, okay? Because Dyson Sphere also just finished over on the YouTube channel, so I need to start getting new series together to replace Dyson Sphere. So we're going to press game capture, please, and hopefully I've done everything right, and it magically appears. You magically appeared earlier. Why are you broken? Oh, I have to click start. Okay. Welcome to Timberborn. We're playing Timberborn tonight. Brand new game, just released in early access yesterday. If we both hit disable, it re-enables it. Oh, well, there you go. Fun fact. Okay, yeah, it released yesterday, I believe. I did ask for a key off the dev emote counter. Yes, Mr. J. We are trying to make Jetty buy more emotes. 300? It's September, Mr. J. Okay? So it's a great time for grabbing emotes and upping the emote counter. Okay? The emotes are set up according to how many total sub points the channel has, i.e. the more subscribers the channel has, the more emote slots it's allowed to have. At 300, we open up a new emote slot, which we passed, and then at 350, Emote text. Oh, I can't see that. Thank you for the heads up. At 350, we open yet another emote slot. And then the next one is 400. How do I fix that in a hurry? We just remove JD, I think. I think that's the answer. Where are we? That one. Then I need to open it in 2 tabs because there's no quick edit. You need to end the goal and then restart the goal because... Yep. And then copy and paste everything. And what is that? That is the end of the month, which is 09 because it only works in US dating. And I can't remember if there's 30 or 31 days this month. Hey! Done. Alright. Okay. You need subscriber badges the first a while ago. Actually, the other child is working on that. Working on that right now. I gave her a mission to do subscriber badges, and she is working on that right now. How long that takes, I have no idea. It's a child, but yes. Hey, oh, hang on. Is it Civilian? Because it's not Slevin, which is what I've been saying for like 2 years, 3 years. Go to bed, child, or dad joke, child? Dad joke, child. Child labor. How low can you sink? No. Actually, both children are really artistic. Okay. Go to bed, child has all the skill at coloring and tracing and that sort of stuff. But the other child, that's correct, Jenny. So Slevin. Okay, cool. We're gonna go with Slevin. All right. Whereas the other child has actual skills at drawing, and has said that if I buy her Procreate for an iPad, she will do it. The catch is she doesn't have an iPad. So she actually wants a $1,000 iPad and a $15 piece of software. So there's a catch. All right. We're here. We're going to go in for a brand new game after I minimize everything a second time. Settings. You are meant to run in background. Mute audio and minimize your out of focus. No, that's unticked. The music still stops. Cool. Alright. Cool. Thank you, Stinson. I don't even know what that was. I missed it entirely. It's one of them. $1,000 for an iPad. Yeah. Okay. So we get to choose a faction. There are 2 factions currently. There are the Folktales. Easygoing but hardworking Folktales are expert farmers. They respect nature and rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto: comfort food and sturdy wood. What? Oh, we have beavers that talk. Okay. Then we have the Iron Teeth, defectors of the traditional timber ways. They master iron and science to build advanced machinery. Oh, we want these guys. They achieve progress through integrity, efficiency, and a disregard for the environment. Hey! They're Factorio players. Their motto: work hard, work hard. Hey, look, they've even got the Factorio gear for a belt. Okay. We would like to grab these ones, but you need to get an average well-being of 8 whilst playing the Folktales. So we have to play the Folktales first. Alright. I click all the wrong buttons. Next! Okay, we have a whole bunch of map choices. This just went into early access today. There was previously a beta round, which had some of these maps, but they've added a whole crap ton of maps. That's all I can tell you. We're going to go with a recommended map to start. Fun fact, both beavers are the same color. Okay, rigged, always rigged. Normal, you want a challenge. Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts are mild at the beginning but intensify over time. Easy, you're still learning. You want to relax your city building experience because this is a city builder. Your settlement starts with an abundant supply of resources. Beaver consumes less water, less food and water. Droughts are rare and short. Humans did not make it, neither will you. Your settlement starts with scarce resources. Droughts are severe and become even worse over time. Sharpen your incisors. And then custom. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We could really tweak things. Okay. Normal it is. Tip, if a building's marked as solid, such as a lodge or a warehouse, you can build other structures on top of its roof. Excellent. Is this like Banished? So much death. So, it's a bunch of beavers, but they rely on the river. Hello, loading. Longest loading bar ever. Hey! Alright, where's the pause button? Excellent, we found the pause button. Okay. They rely on the river. The river is wonderful. Oh, I don't know how to zoom. Rotate. Okay. Right click and hold to rotate. Okay. So they rely on the river, wonderful river, to bring in lovely water, which keeps things nice and green and lush. And Ken, thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Especially after a year. Dude, how are you doing? So, lovely water keeps the beavers happy, also keeps the ground nice and green. The catch is, after you get away from the river, things go a little bit barren. And we get dry seasons. Dry seasons. Is this what the hell is that? A beaver stream. This is a beaver stream, 100%. 100%. It's the closest I'm ever going to get to a hot tub stream, where this one where I show off my beavers. Okay. So, yes, when the dry season comes, bad things happen and beavers die without water. Who would have thought? Oh, really? We are the sun. That's really different. Okay. Every new settlement needs logs. Hey, B. Sullivan! Thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it, especially at 15 months. Dude, how you doing? Okay, so every settlement needs some logs. Build lumberjack flags and mark some trees as range for cutting. Any buildings used by beavers must be connected to a district center with a path. So connect the two together. Great. Where the hell is a lumberjack flag? Cut trees. Okay, that doesn't help. Plant crops. Plant. Demolish buildings and resources. Assign priorities. No. Paths and structures. Well, we found paths. Okay, we're getting progress. Labor. Hauling post. Builder's hut. Distribution post. No. Housing. Water. Food. Wood! Well, there's under wood. A lumberjack flag. I'm willing to bet if I put that there, every tree within its little blue range can go away. There, I guess. And paths. Path. Oh, there's no... Okay. Lumberjack flag, you want two of them. Can I copy? No, C is to rotate hard. Okay. Q, no. E, no. I want a copy button. Hauling post, no, it's under lumber, wood, lumberjack flag, there. Mark trees for cutting. Plant trees and bushes. Cut trees. All of them. Hold button will select an area. Oh, that's the wrong area. All the trees go away. Because we're beavers. Okay, so we have friendly little beavers. Oh, I can rotate the camera. Friendly little beavers who do beaver things. Obviously, currently they're sniffing themselves. They're sniffing themselves. The beavers are sniffing. Yeah, we're just gonna let that go. Okay, what are they actually doing? I think they're building. Building progress 91%. Okay, so once it's built, hopefully... Oh my god. Okay, I want to zoom all the way in. I want to see the beaver. No, he is also sniffing and patting the tree. I was expecting some teeth action. Obviously, that's not how beavers cut trees. Okay, continue. Now we need to keep our beavers alive. Build a water pump on a riverbank and secure it with a steady supply of water. Should be able to place a gatherer flag to gather berries from nearby bushes. Okay, so let's go with labor. Food, gather a flag. That seems fairly self-explanatory. Let's put you there with a path. Cool. And a water pump. Water pump increases thirst or fixes thirst. And you also need to be hooked up to a path. Cool. Alright. Do you make dams in this game? I'm going to go with yes. As that's a barrier. I guess a barrier is like a dam. But yes, the whole point of this game is to use beavers to make dams to keep the water hanging around during the dry seasons. JD's first game. JD's first game. Have not played this at all. I've seen it. I've seen it a little bit, but I haven't played it. Or are they literally beaver-shaped humans? Well, they don't have axes, so I'm going to go with they're literally beavers. Maybe they're beaver-shaped humans. I don't know. Alright, so you need 12 logs. And going by the fact that there's not many logs here, we don't have many logs. And you have one worker there collecting berries. Okay, we need harvest faster. Harvest faster. Good luck. There are a few issues with the game right now. Dairyman build log storage? Probably. Probably. But we're going to wait on the tutorial to tell us all about building log storage. Build a log pile like that. Storage. Log pile. This is where we keep a pile of logs, right? R to rotate? Okay. And a small warehouse. And a small water tank. Cool, I did a thing. Alright, beavers. 1, 2, 3, or is it tab? It's 1, 2, 3. I hate 1, 2, 3. I really wish they'd use tab. Tab is a much better button. Alright, one job done. They don't have anywhere to sleep, by the way. It's nighttime. They have a 16-hour workday. I'm going to go with that's the rest period and that's the work time. We're just going to wander around, are we? Yep. Yep. Okay. Tip, always keep an eye on your water pump when a beaver dies. Why? Do they jump into the water? Do they pollute the water? We have beavers. Did you just teleport? Can we use that to get up? Slope. I'm going to go with yes. So we can get up to the next area. Oh, good. Right click and rotate. Okay. Can we keybinds? Okay. Change speed. Move camera. Rotate. Or right mouse button. Zoom mouse wheel. Move and rotate faster. Save restore. Oh! Okay. Hide show interface. Excellent. Change max visible level. Okay, we need to play with that. And toggle water visibility. What else was there? Buildings, rotate building, force delete, pause, unpause building. Okay. T. Okay, T makes the water disappear. Let's not do that. Alt. Alt and zoom. Is it? Oh. Hide show. Alt plus mouse wheel. Okay, that does nothing. Cool. Alright, and those two to rotate around and shift to rotate faster. Alrighty. Daytime, please. I want my beavers to go back to work. I like working beavers. Due to management, your department might be disabled because there is no free beaver. Oh, that sounds bad. So your answer is always have idle beavers. It looks like the trees are naturally replanting. Because I don't remember those saplings there before. Maybe they were just buried in the forest and I missed it. Alright, so we have a warehouse, which holds berries and books and bread and carrots and explosives, priorities, and flour and gears and grilled potatoes and metal blocks and paper and planks and potatoes and scrap metal and wheat. And a log pile which has 0 logs. Cool. Alright. Where is... Okay, let's show hide water. Let's leave the water on. We have 11 beavers. Unemployed 2. Can I add extra workers? No. Okay. So the unemployed ones are just unemployed. Hopefully they're building things, maybe? Okay, continue. Beavers should now survive for a while. You can start thinking about building farms, producing power, and generating science points. Good luck. All right. Cool. Best tutorial ever. BTG! 29 months. I knew you were a beaver. Plus to increase, decrease work hours. Yep. Will there be any angry beavers? I don't know. They're probably going to be dead beavers. I imagine I'm going to get dead beavers. I don't know about happy beavers or angry beavers. Okay. So, we need food, farmhouse, and employs farmers that plant, harvest crops, grills potatoes, cool, they eat potatoes. Potatoes are good for grilling, eating, fries, and vodka. A forester plants trees and bushes, manufactures gears from planks. Efficient mechanized paper factory prints books using paper, and books give us knowledge. Metal, nope. Power, ooh. Power wheel, water wheel, straight power shaft. So, this is one of the things that really attracted me to the game. Beaver farmers, actually, what do beavers eat in nature? Trees, right? Trees, jetpack. Okay, this is one of the things that really attracted me to the game. Power is moved around via gears of wood. So we can put in a water wheel, which will then give us momentum that we can then move around with power shafts. High power shaft, transfers power, windmill, large windmill. And that's where our mechanical force comes from rather than power, which I really like the idea of. So first thing we're going to do is science, because we want inventive beavers. Can we put that there, please, with a path from there to there. Also going to do something about food. Actually, housing. Housing is probably a good idea. Spend the night. Solid. Other structures can be built on top of it. Unique to this faction. Satisfy sleep. Inhabitants 3. Lodge. And a lodge mirrored. Why? Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to put a lodge there and there. Seems like a goer. And that is a warehouse. Now, warehouse I can stack and lodges I can stack. You supported 3 people. So that's only 6 so far. Let's do housing. My cache is I don't know how we get beavers up and down. Path with wooden stairs, which require science, which we don't have. Okay, let's not do that just yet. If I put... So you're the same width as that. Let's leave a gap. No, because you have to be rotated. Cool. None of the beavers are moving. snoring? Dude, you're snoring. Right, how do I zoom further in? Key binding. Zoom carrier. We just slide the camera forward. They're sleeping beavers. Alright! Hey, you turtle! Thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Taco Cubes. Good morning from the States. Good evening from Australia. The day you're starting is the day I'm finishing. Welcome, mate. Beaver farms are actually they actually gain nutrients from bark. Oh, there you go. You can make so many innuendos with this game. That's part of the plan. Entrance on the other side. I know, but why have a mirrored barracks with an entrance on the other side? Just seems wasteful. Very wasteful. Okay, so we have 11 homeless beavers. That is 3, that is 6, that is 9, and that is 12. So then we have room for 1 beaver? I just realized that I could put 1 in here and 1 in here. But I have no way of getting a path into this one. Not with my current plans. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're going to crank up the game speed. We're going to harvest some trees. I probably need to work out how to get a forester happening. Plants, trees, and bushes. That seems sort of important before they kill all the trees. Okay. You just magically make science. No input required. I love it. I love it. Okay. Forester requires 60 science points. Where's my science? 6. That's a little bit away. Just a tiny bit. Hey, Ethan. How you doing, mate? If only Factorio Labs didn't require science. I think that would defeat the purpose of the game. Hey, we have a house. We have a house with a door. Oh, if we zoom far enough, we can see inside. Can we see what the beavers do in their house? We must wait for night. We must wait for night and see if we can peek in on the beavers. Yes. Mildly intoxicated. How is life, Jetty? More sober than yours. More sober than yours. But my question is, if you're only mildly intoxicated, why are you ending early? Seems like you could go for another hour or two, right? What's that button do? District 1. That doesn't help me. We have some water. We have some logs. We have some food, which is berries. We are storing nothing, and we have 21 science. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, we need to wait for the light to go on. Yes. And then try and peek in on the beavers. Come on, beavers. It's nighttime. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Before I make your... If you're not going to go to sleep, I'm going to make you work longer days. That'll be my answer. And then you get more done. Oh! Can we peek in on the beavers? I can hear them snoring. I have no idea what he was doing. It's fine. It's fine. Jenny, you can't get your kids to go to bed. You aren't going to be going to make beavers. No, I stream on the weekends instead. Priorities. Priorities, right? Okay. We're obviously not getting enough done. Obviously, you guys need like a 19 hour work day. I think that's more reasonable. Because we still have 2 homeless and 3 unemployed. And then science, we have 24. Okay, we're going to go with more science. More science. Which I could build on top. JD and Go to Bed Children should be the title of all streams. It pretty much ends up being that way every stream. It doesn't need to be the title. Alright, I'm going to put it there. We've almost picked the berries clean. Food. Farmhouse. Employs farmers that can plant and harvest crops. Okay. Food. Requires building forester. 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 Okay. We sort of need this to have a high priority. This to have a so-so priority. I can do that. Okay. Are we going to run out of logs and food? I guess we could come up here and get this. And that. Okay, so we're not dead yet. Yet. What the hell does that symbol mean? Building is full. Well, that's a good thing. It's a water tank. Why do you give me an error message when it's full of water? Okay. Alright, Sciencey Machine has a new employee. We still have 2 people unemployed. I feel like another one of those. Wood. Makes planks from logs, which requires 50 horsepower, which I really think the dev missed an opportunity to rather call things horsepower, call things beaver power. I really think. Build campfires so they make baby. Ooh, they make campfires? Housing. Nope. Nope. Grill. Nope. Nope. Decorations. Nope. Leisure. Campfire. Relax and socialize in the evening. Oh. Do we really want to give them the ability to socialize? Isn't that just wasted productivity? Fine. High priority. And that's just boring decorations. And then monuments. And rooftop terrace. Place for beavers to relax, socialize in the evenings above ground. Must be placed at other buildings. Okay. Well, that's a building and a half. We could put it on storage. Okay. We need to wait for morning, where you happen first, you happen second. We have... That's 11 beavers. So we have room for 1 beaver. And we still don't have enough science to unlock the forester. Gather a flag 1. Inventor 2. Lumberjack flag. So I could even... So we still have 2 idle. Berry guy's almost finished. And that berry thing does not reach over there. I have no idea if berries regrow. Ah! Fruit growth 31%. They do regrow. Excellent. Alright. And I don't think trees regrow, but we have no idea. Okay. Alright, so we're going to get a campfire next, and then eventually a farmhouse, and then eventually maybe a baby beaver comes along, and we have more beavers. More beavers. Yes. Play Factorio tomorrow. Yes, yes. Tomorrow night will be Factorio. Both Saturday and Sunday will be Factorio again. I've been swapping up. I've been doing Friday of doing non-Factorio, looking at some of the new games. There are a lot of new games coming out. And then going back to Factorio on a Saturday and a Sunday night. Forester for 60 science. And you need... What the hell is that? Okay, we're going to put a forester here. Community map, yes. New game Fridays. Yeah. Planks. Shit, how the fuck do I get a plank? Makes planks from logs. Okay, and you also need... Hang on. We need power. So you're going to need a water wheel. 50 logs? 40 logs to throw a beaver into a hamster. A beaver wheel. A beaver wheel. Okay, we're going to put a water wheel. Okay, we're going to put a beaver wheel there. And then wood, we're going to get a lumber mill. Here, I guess? I got no idea how to get power in and out of buildings. Here! And power... It just plugs right inside. Okay. Beavers, I need this done. Which needs a crap ton of logs that we don't have. And then we can make a forester so we can plant more logs. I feel like we might be at our demise already. Some of the trees coming back. I've been watching Jenny Rowan Uncut and woke up early to see hilarity in real time. Instead I got beavers. Super interesting though. So, yes, my Friday night is obviously for the US and the UK and everywhere else in the world pretty much Friday day. Seems like it's regrowing. I'm going to go with probably. So, consequently, there's very little point doing Factor on a Friday night stream, because there's a good chance that people are going to get stuck at work, and they can't join. Whereas Saturday and Sunday, it makes sense. And yes, as Stinson pointed out, I have been proactive and I have been putting a schedule on Discord. It sometimes makes it across to YouTube. It does not all the time. But yes, putting on a schedule up and trying to keep people apprised of what's happening and when, it's a work in progress, as most things are. But yes, this is where I tend to showcase new games and look at what's coming out. Last week we played Surviving Mars, which is satisfactory as a tower defense. What Satisfactory should have really been in the first place. The week prior to that, we looked at Stardust, which is like Factorio crossed with RimWorld. So we try and mix things up. Construction lacks materials. Oh, shit! I don't have planks. We went and put logs into the building that needs planks. Hang on. Demolish. I have a feeling I didn't get my resources back. As a side note. Gonna go with no. Alright, let's just do the water wheel first, because like nothing runs without the water wheel, and it needs 50 logs. 50 logs is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, a minute. And then at night time we can go check out the campfire. Relax and socialize. It doesn't say anything about getting us extra beavers. Thought I heard a bear. A bear or a beaver? Beaver. I have no idea what a bear looks like. Our bears don't make noise. Well, they do. They scream at you as they drop from the trees. I have a feeling like if we're short on logs, burning the logs is maybe not a good idea, guys. Just saying. Maybe we should not burn the logs. Hey! We have a sitting beaver. So, I'd never thought too much about it. But I also never envisaged that beavers would sit on their tail like that. Ever. Ever. It looks like they're trying to cover something when they sit like that. Just saying. Alright. New day, new dawn, more logs. 35 out of 50. And we still have 0 unemployed. So... Oh, you have workers. Employees, builders. Okay, so you're the builders. Okay. So the builders is technically a working job. Which also means unless we get some baby beavers somehow. Actually, they're both full. Okay, we need two housing. Put in another lodge with some more paths. We're gonna set you to a higher priority. Oh no, shit, we're gonna set you to a super priority and you to a super priority. Because if they get delivered, we have power! That was an autosave. Come on, I want to see my logs working. My power shaft. New game, show idea. Bear or beaver? Oh god. Stop staring at it. Oh, it's... Whoop. It spins. Right, can I left click off that, please? It spins. Now finish building the other one so it spins too. It spins! Okay, so then you... vacant. Filled. Okay, so you're going to turn logs into planks. Yes. Somehow it worked out how to make a dam. Landscaping. Damn! I have a feeling we probably should have done this a long time ago. Let's get our planks first. That way we can plant trees. That way hopefully we don't run into a strife where we run out of wood and our beaver colony dies. Let's work on some priorities. I still don't know if we're getting new saplings. I can see the existing saplings are growing up. Maybe you're new. Growth progress 91%. Obviously not new. Okay, so if you get us planks... your next priority, and then your next priority. Okay, you are making planks. One wood in, one plank out. Okay. We haven't heard good about your child yet. Everything is okay. Click on the beavers. Put down a farm field. I don't have a forester thing to do a farm field. Like, you need this to do the farm field. We already covered that. Dairyman, dairyman, dairyman. You're getting ahead of the game. You're getting ahead of the game. Plant trees and bushes. Oh. It's being built. Okay. Let's put out berries. Oh, hang on. Blueberry. Birch, pine, maple. Okay, let's just start with blueberries so I don't have to worry about food anymore. Because I'm getting paranoid. Okay. Birch. Speed 1. Okay, birch. 9 days, 1 log. 12 days, 2 logs. 8 logs for 24 days. Well, that seems like you just grow all maple. Alright, so you guys can harvest anything in this area. So, you're still not actually built. Nor do we have employees to put in you. Or employees to put in you. Okay, separate problems, separate problems, separate problems. Okay, we want you. We're going to put some birch. Just a little bit. Then we'll put some pine. And then maple. Maple takes a long time to grow. But it gives us plenty of wood. It looks all neat and stuff. No forest looks neat. Definitely this is how you get all these straight forests when you're driving down the highway. It's the fault of the beavers. Okay, and you need an employee. Okay, we're gonna have to pause a lumberjack to get a planter forester dude. Good luck. You have your work cut out for you and then some. Alright. And we have 15 critters. And no, we have 12 critters. But I have room for 15. We need more baby critters. Sorry, beavers, not critters. Yes. You can't be doing anything, right? There's nothing for you to gather. Pause. And then you go into unemployed. Well, if you become a... Aha! Unpause. Done. Okay, so we're not gathering food. Oh, crap, we've got a lot of science. Does damming increase the water level? Yes. Is that our next job? Probably. Alright, so we've got a lot of science. With our science, I want to... Stairs, platform. A raised platform can act as a bridge or a foundation for other buildings. Okay. Double platform. Triple platform. Metal platform. Suspension bridge. Oh. Alright. Stairs, I think, are number one. Yes. Now I can build houses on houses. Okay, we don't need houses yet. We're going to go do the dam first. I'm thinking blocks water completely. Blocks water but allows sun to pass through a spillway at the top. Floodgate backs up water up to an adjustable height. Double floodgate, triple floodgate. Explosives factory. Oh, manufactures explosives from paper. I knew that's how you make explosives, from paper. Yes, definitely. And dynamite. Okay. We're going to start with some dams, and I'm thinking... it's going to cost us more to follow that curve. You know what? We have stairs now. We could come out and into there. Actually, we could go... Okay, so let's put it there. And there. That's just a... No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Cancel. Yes. Delete. 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 Fast delete button. Fast delete button. Fast delete button. No, that's the bug tracker. Okay. What's that button do? Centers it. Okay. Too far from builders. Build more paths or a new district. Okay, fine. We'll do that in a minute. Can you flow the terrain? Yes. 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 I'm going to go with yes. Okay. We're going to go there. That's a lot of wood. Yeah, we're going to go with a straight line. I like a straight line. Okay, nope. Demolish. Okay. Key bindings. Force delete building. Shift delete. So every delete is going to give me a confirmation. That's a little bit annoying. Okay. So you're too far from a path is what you're complaining. Build more paths. Okay. Oh. It's too far from our district. Or is that just because we don't have enough paths? We'll find out. Path. There to there. Maybe around that tree. Okay, so they can get to the first one, which means they can get to the rest. Okay, we're just going to have a special path. Okay, and what are we complaining about? What is the symbol? Hunger! Nothing. Yes. I may have been completely sidetracked doing other things. Yes. Gather a flag. Here. Path. I'm hoping that works. Okay. Instant priority. Like, all the priority. Because they're starving. Holy shit, what is that? Ruins. Scattered throughout the land, decrepit human ruins provide beavers with the unimaginable resource superior to wood! Nothing superior to wood. Nothing. Okay, so we have a small problem with no food. And none of them have regrown. It's fine, right? Okay, you're done. You need a worker. We're gonna pause you and have our worker come here instead. And you need to get to the moving. Get to the moving. Like, harvest all the berries. Don't eat any yourself, just harvest. Harvest. You only have one builder. It's fine. It's fine. We only have 44 logs. And these cost 20 each. We have no food. So yeah, we have other problems. We do have you making planks. Oh no, it turns out we have lots of logs. 44. And 8 planks. Okay, so we're gonna need more planks. We'll just leave the plank machine running. But we need food. 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 More people have the food symbol. Forester dude has not planted all the food and is planting the trees. Yes. Okay. We have more sites. Let's just look at what's on the sites. Builder site. Employs additional builders, extends range by building paths. Distribution. Distributes goods to other districts. Not our problem yet. Drop off point. Not our problem yet. Storage. Large warehouse. Underground warehouse. Ground only. Must be built on ground. Okay. Levee, which blocks water completely. Which actually uses less wood. Okay. Large water tank, irrigation tower, and depth marker. Let's go with... That requires gears, that requires planks. Okay. And 200 sites. We don't have 200 sites. Never mind. Food. Grinds wheat into flour. Bakes bread. Beehive. Boosts growth of nearby plants. But that requires paper. I don't have paper. Gear workshop. I think this is the avenue we're going to go. After we actually have some science. Bench. Shrub. Roof. Scarecrow. Beaver statue. Okay. Statue of a well-fed beaver. Yeah, that's probably not very appreciated at the moment. Okay. GG, JD. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the beaver game. Awesome and somewhat hardcore. Really? Because at the moment we have starving beavers. I do not want to hear that it's hardcore. I want to hear it's fine and not an issue. And they made the game easy. And nobody's going to die. Nobody's going to die. We have 12 adults and no children. How the fuck do we get children? Maybe if we gave them more leisure time. Yes. Maybe that leads to children. Probably not. Alright. Oh, we have 2 farmers that are doing shit. Pause. Because there's nothing for you to farm. And I can't move buildings. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. that became farmland. Play 2, 0. Okay, we have 3 unemployed. 3 unemployed means I can turn you on and I can turn you on for what it matters. Or I could have put them in there. How many logs do we have? We have 40 logs. And you have nothing to do anyway. We're going to have another worker. Sure. Alright. But then we've been lying to you. You didn't plant potatoes? I don't have the option to plant potatoes. Plant trees and bushes. Plant crops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Carrot. Okay. Clear planting area. All of that. Okay. Carrot. Use a tool design area planting required building farmhouse. Okay. It's under a different tab. That's plants and that's trees and bushes. This is the planting crops. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Carrots. Days will grow 4. Days will grow 6. Days will grow 10. We're gonna go with a little tiny carrot patch, and then a whole bunch of potatoes. And wheat requires other things that we don't have research for. I'm gonna hit play on you. We're gonna unselect you and turn you off. And no unemployed beavers. Bring you 2 out and you should go into there. Okay, fine. We worked it out. Hopefully nobody starves. You are the one gathering the food and you're starving. Well, you're not starving anymore. You ate the supply. It's fine. It's fine. We're planning now. We're planning now. We're planning now. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing is going wrong. There's only 3 starving beavers. Okay? Nobody's died yet. It's still 12 out of 12. Okay? There's no children to support. We can't have starving children. Everything is fine. Okay. Food. Grill. Behind the farmhouse. Behind the farmhouse. Behind the farmhouse. Path. Done. Okay. Actually, I could have put that there. I don't know if that actually helps me or not, but we could have put it there. Alright, we're getting our dam built slowly. Super slowly. Super duper 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 slowly. I think it has to do with only having 1 worker. That is the error message for it's full, which I'm still not sure why it's an error message. That requires stuff we don't have. That we could do, but that's 200 science. That's a water dump. Okay, I don't know why we want to dump water, but sure. We now have only 1 starving two starving beavers. It's fine. 3 starving beavers. 4 starving beavers. It's fine. It's progress. There's still stuff over there that they can go and eat. And hang on. So if I unpause you and clear all the berries from here, I could then get rid of you. Can I plant crops, plant clear planting area? That. Where are you? You're there. And that. Yeah, it's all outside zone anyway. Alright. It's fine. No, we now have 14. We now have 14 beavers. And housing for 15. We have children. We have starving children. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, we did start with 11. We got 12, but I think one of them was an 11 adults and 1 child. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. We already know that. Okay, so in theory, if I hit play on you, eventually you'll get a beaver. Eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. We have 3 food in the base. It's fine. It's fine. Now, you can farm this area. Okay, so we want farming. Plant crops. How do I remove this? Complete. Nope. Clear planting area. I don't know if I can remove the natural berries that are growing in the ground. They're beavers. Surely you can pull a plant out of the ground. Right. My one forest is going to be busy for a while. Actually, that was all designated to be berries. Let's not have the whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you ticking at me? Stop ticking. Drought incoming. The one builder that could. Now. 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 And now. Okay, so you're starving, but we can deal with that by ignoring it. We can turn you... We should probably let them harvest the food first. We can turn you off. We don't need you. We don't need science. We now have 4 workers. Excellent. Excellent. No. This is the first dry season. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I'm sure nobody will die. We have 16 water. That probably seems to be a problem. Small water tank. There and there. And parts. There. And you are also maximum priority. And you are also maximum priority. And we're going to drop the priority on you by just 1. Because they need to be built and then filled. And you're officially a pause. We don't care. Okay. Nothing's going to go wrong. Everything is going to be fine. You have no workers. Where else can I steal a worker from? You know what? We don't need research. After you harvest those, we're going to turn you off, I think. That clears the planting zone, which was food. Shh, 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 shh. I'm thinking. I'm thinking and not panicking. Okay. Alright, the food problem has mostly gone away. The new problem is the whole complete lack of water. And a dam being built, which is probably important before the first dry season, which we just know is 2.4 days away, and we have no idea how long it's going to last. At all. We know nothing. But they're built. Yup. And it turns out 1 beaver delivers 1 log. This is a very bad. To remove bushes, you need a deconstruct resource. Is in the deconstruction menu. 5th menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th menu. 5th menu. 5th menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow! We got happy beavers. And a beaver was born. Ooh. Between trees and priorities. Oh. Mark resources for demolition. Delete buildings. Oh, so it's a mass delete. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so we're going to get rid of all of these after it's not a right now problem. Okay, thank you, Hap. Very much appreciated. You know what? I figure we need a 20-hour workday. Yeah, because when the dry season's here, you guys can have a break. But till then, we sort of need this done. We don't have many logs anyway. We have enough to do... Psst, there's no trees. Psst, there's no trees. Labour, I would like wood. I would like one of them. And path to there. And I like that as extreme priority. And you're going to pause, and you're going to pause, because it seems like I cut down all the trees. And I have no idea if that's actually worth wood. It is worth wood. We so need the guys over here, like, now. Nothing in range. What do you mean nothing in range? Chop everything, dude. You're hired to chop all the trees. Okay, and we're going to put a backup labor. Labor, no, wood. Lumberjack flag. There. And also super prioritize that. Because you are idle. Yep. I can't see anything bad happening at all. We don't have a dam. I'm starting to think... How many tiles was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. That's still about 8. Alright, we were screwed no matter what. Jetty didn't play. I vote dehydration. Yeah. Will the beavers die because of hunger or dehydration? Probably dehydration. I think I've got hunger sorted. Okay, so dead trees we can definitely cut down. And nobody's building this. You know what? Pause. We don't need that one. We do need a forester. We do need that. We probably need you to keep doing what you're doing. Yes. Okay. The water's running around. We got a half a dam. Half a dam works great, right? You don't need to complete it. It's fine. Nothing bad ever happened from dehydrated beavers. Why are they dehydrated beavers? We have water. Go drink the water. Drink the water. 20-hour days are fine. We've got 0.7 of a day to get 3 tiles done. Everything will be fine. Work faster. Work harder. Run further. Come on, you guys can do it. I have faith in you. The carrots are being harvested. Everything is fine. Nobody will starve. You need 7 logs. Technically the logs exist. Technically the logs exist. Uh, 0.3 of a day. You know what? We're all for 24-hour workdays here. 24-hour workdays is the new norm. Everything is fine. I feel like that didn't quite get finished being built. Or maybe it did. Oh, it did. It did. Okay, new tile. New tile is at 4. 4, 6. Drought started. No, it hasn't. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, beavers. You can do it. We've got this. I think the first beaver will starve to death. No, we're not having any beavers starve to death. It's going to be fine. The dry season has started. Holy shit. There's no water anymore. Well, it's not moving fast. Our wheels stop moving because the water doesn't move anymore. Dude, get up! I don't think you should be sleeping right now. I don't think now is a sleeping time. Actually. Yeah, should remove the barrier and made a lake. Is it possible to flood the land? Yes, it is. Dam doesn't actually block the water. Maybe you deserve a couple of hours worth of downtime. There's food. He just didn't get a break to actually eat. Or drink, it turns out. Oh, we got that one done. Maybe we won't die off entirely. Half a dam is like a good enough situation, right? Okay, you guys can have downtime starting now. We're either totally screwed or we're fine. Wellbeing 5. Wellbeing 4. 4's not bad. The fact that he's starving has nothing to do with it. He's also starving and sleeping out in the middle of nowhere. There's carrots over here, dude. In storage. Storage has berries. And carrots. We have food. No, you don't have carrots. Where is the carrots? Oh, it's just berries. Never mind. Okay. There is officially no water. Well, that's no longer a priority. So guys, you need a 0-hour workday. Yes. Because I don't think there's anything you can do. Technically, you can chop trees. 2-hour workday. 2-hour workday is the new norm. Okay, it's fine. No, look, we're fine. We have 82 food, and we have 35 water. 45 water, according to this. We'll be fine. Evaporation is the thing. No, it's not. He's lying. Lying. Is starving. Are you sure it's sleeping? Yeah, it said it was sleeping. Worked to death? No, we didn't work any of them to death. We don't need to feed them. They're fine. 2.2 days. It's fine. It's fine. Food is not gone. No, we've got 70 food. 79 food. It's fine. They're going to live in their huts, and everything will be great. You should probably eat something. Alright, just lay on the ground and have a nap. It's fine. Look, we even have a child. We have 13 adults and 1 child. The population went up. Okay? It's fine. Check your carrots. There's no carrots. It's all berries. It's all berries. There's 58 of them. Okay, this says 79. I don't know where the other ones are. They're somewhere special. It's fine. Terrain is dying. No. The terrain is having a little bit of a water issue. It shall be back shortly. Die in 9.4 days. Well, that's fine. Okay, technically, I can unpause that lumberjack. And during our 2-hour workday, we can get some work done. Because that's it. 2 hours. And workday's over. Everybody sit around, relax, don't do anything. Stay inside, preferably out of the sun. Or not. Think the carrots will die before JD has water again? 1.4 days. Yeah, probably. Or potatoes die even faster at 0.4 days. Oh, awesome. Awesome. So the carrot's gonna die, the potatoes are dead. Berries shall save us, right? Turn science back on. We have a 2-hour workday. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Honestly, getting these last couple of trees is probably the best thing we can do. And that way have the logs available so we can build that when water restarts in 1 day. That is probably our best use of our time. We have 28 food. We have 7 water, 6 water, 5 water, 3 water, 2 water, 1 water. Okay, everybody inside. It's the middle of the break time. Just go sit inside. Inside, guys, inside. Please, inside. Anybody want to listen to me? Inside. Out of the sun. Take it from the Australian. Inside, out of the sun is a great place to be when it's dry outside. Really great place to be. Oh, God. There we go. Nighttime. It might have cooled down a little bit. Go inside anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where the hell's the edge of the map? Edge of the map's over here. Edge of the map's... Oh God. The drought has ended. The water is running again. Okay, the catch is that needs to get to us. Okay, first off, we're going to go back to a 16-hour workday. Okay, flow faster water. We have 15 happy beavers who have no water and 1 berry between them. Where the hell's home? H for home? No. Crap, I lost home. Haha. We have 2 thirsty beavers. It's fine. The water's getting here slowly. It's fine. Suddenly I feel very thirsty. So do I! Nope, all gonna sit around the campfire and dehydrate some more. Yes. Nathaniel, nice new game. Yes, nice new game. Apart from the fact I'm pretty sure we just killed off all the beavers. Or maybe just some of them. It was sort of the dry season. And we sort of ran out of water because our dam was 1 tile short. It's now complete. The dam is complete. Everything should be fine. Are you chopping down a sapling? The hell are you doing? Oh, you're picking up a log. Okay. Alright, so what survived? Potatoes are all dead. Blueberries survived. The trees survived. Yup. The potatoes definitely died. They're blueberries. We have some blueberries over here, which we're going to go harvest in a hurry. The water pump should start pumping. Come on, beavers. That's close enough. Just start pumping. And pump! Okay, so we have water again. Yes. I'm expecting a queue, an orderly queue to show up out the front. Orderly. Okay. And we probably need to put a second worker in there. And we have a dam now. So it should fill up and then flow over. Excellent. Okay. So we have a dam. We have some water. I obviously want to know the pumping station, because that seems like a great idea. Maximum priority this shit. I have nobody unemployed to go in there, but that's fine. We will remove... Okay, so this berry can reach all those berries. We want demolish... And that's a tree. Okay, so if that's done... No potatoes. Okay, and then food... No, planting, carrots. I can't put carrots there. Fine. So tomorrow, hopefully get the pumping station up and running, and we get some more water, because everybody's thirsty, because it's nighttime. Yes. We've technically survived, this is the important thing, we've technically survived our very first dry season. Apart from you. Apart from that one. Yes, I have beavers in the farmhouse. Oh, it disappeared. Never mind. Technical survival. The best type of survival. Hemp switch? Exactly. Okay, like, priority now. Where else can we pause? So we have 2 woodcutters. We're going to pause that one. And you can then be a worker. No? Come on. And something applied here. Now. There we go. Okay. Water pump. Second water pump is on it and running. We're going to go with maximum work shift until people actually have water. Okay, so what is not running? A lumberjack flag, 3 out of 5. That's fine. Inventor, 0 out of 2. Forester, 1. Farmhouse, district center. So both the researchers are turned off. The lumber mill's turned off. These guys are harvesting this wood. That's fine. And I have no idea who's demolishing. No! Well, it's fine. It's fine. We have 10 beavers now. It's 10 beavers. Okay? Nobody works here. What else is not important? The berry one can go away. You're useless. We're gonna pause you and we're gonna demolish you. Yes, demolish the building. Okay, that's fine. Because we need to make sure that there is always somebody working here. Can I? There's a priority. I saw a priority button. Priority. This. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, you have 5 water. Hang on. Oh, beaver just went in. New beaver just went in. Excellent. You have 0 water, because the guy does not show up for work. Okay, it's fine. Look at the beaver, fertilizing the fields. Yes. Perhaps more water tanks? No. Just don't have a dry season. Just don't have a dry season without a dam. That's the lesson we learnt. Have the dam, then have the dry season. Not be 2 tiles short. Yes. Okay. Alright. We have 2 in the farmhouse, 1 in the forester, which is good because we want trees. 1 in the gatherer flag, which is over here getting berries, which is giving us some food, not a lot, but a little bit of food. We have 0 inventors, that's fine, they're off for the moment. We have 0 in the lumber mill, that's fine, we don't need planks. We have 2 in the water pump, great, we're good there. So we have resources coming in. We have food in theory if you can keep up. We would like to plant carrots because they're quick and we're sort of starving to death. Anywhere we can see a spot to plant a carrot. We probably don't need 24-hour workdays anymore. Now everybody has water. Although 24-hour workdays might get us on top of their food. No, it's fine. 3 berries is heaps. 2 berries is heaps. 0 berries is heaps. They'll take like 24 hours to starve. You're starving, aren't you? Shit. Knock out a wall and get more water. Knock out a wall. What wall? What wall? Why are we knocking out a wall? I don't like when we go into building mode. It removes the... Yeah, so when we go into building mode, it makes the water transparent. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, I can just click demolish? Oh, God. Well, it's a little bit extra water. I thought I would need explosives for that. I didn't realize I could just click it and make it go away. Alright. No food is fine, but we have 9 water. That's like progress, right? Okay, now carrots take like 2 days or something. Four days. Yeah, about that. Okay. Farmers are doing nothing. Farmers, plant crops in every freaking tile we can see. Yes. And yes. Oh shit, you can't reach that far? Cancel. I don't think these trees are coming back. In fact, I'm pretty sure those trees are not coming back. But I'm not positive, so we're just going to leave it. 25%. So it needs like 3 more days. And there is exactly 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 berries. 18 berries to feed a colony of 10 beavers for 3 days. So, we're going to sit here for max speed and see what happens in the next 3 days or so. Yes. 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 You dam it back up. That would keep that area irrigated. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't think. I don't see any starving images, and we have 1 food. Shh, you. I just said there's no starving images. Go away. Get off my screen. I think we're okay. There's now no food again. There's still berries over here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. It's fine. Harvest faster, dude. Slowest working beaver ever. 2 food. No food. Notice there's no children again? Nobody wants to bring children into this life. Alright. In theory, I can unpause you, because eventually, in theory, we'll get potatoes, and eventually, in theory, we can cook them. Eventually, and in theory. I have no idea why they're not being demolished. Okay. We're gonna... No, we'll just leave it as is. Oh, look, there's another berry. There's another berry. That's another 3 food right there. 3, 6, 9. We got 9 food. 9 food. Okay, it's fine. There's actual food in reserves. The water tank is full, because you get an error message when they're full. Do you want any tips? Nah, I think we're going to prefer to watch JD suffer and die all alone. I don't care. Backseat gaming is on and off at the same time. You can backseat game if you want, but then I completely reserve the right, because it says no backseat gaming, to entirely ignore you. There is no food. It's fine. It's fine. I still don't know why these are not being removed. Oh, why my forester? Oh shit, you can't reach out that far? Oh my god. So I planted all the slowest growing trees there were and didn't plant any other types because it wouldn't reach. Because I didn't look. Of course I didn't look. Birch. Pine. Forester, get to work. Alright, so lessons learned for next time. Dam is important. Food is important. And pay attention to the area of effect of buildings. Cool. Alright. It's fine. We'll be better prepared for round 2. Now all we need is carrots to come alive in another day. Or a berry plant to suddenly grow berries. That would work too. Or they just eat trees. Trees is an option. Yes. Where's a good place for his first mega dam to be built? I'm going to go with on the other side of that lake. All the way over here. That seems like a good supply of water. but that sort of requires a few steps. So you take potatoes and logs to get grilled potatoes. Okay. 1 potato and 0.1 of a log gives me 4 cooked potatoes. So cooked potatoes would be a great idea if I had potatoes and if somebody would actually man the thing, because I actually had a free beaver and not a dead beaver. Okay. We need a black box dam build. Oh, sure. Oh, there's a berry plant. Oh, there's another berry plant. We'll survive. Okay, the berry person ate and then left nothing left for anybody else. But as long as you're alive to keep making and harvesting berries, we'll be fine, right? Okay, it's nighttime. You're going to put berries in there. Is somebody going to come over there and eat them? Oh, yes. Okay. So you will take care of your needs during downtime. And your hunger is now full, but there's no food left. Awesome. Okay. Today is carrot day, right? 88%. Today is carrot day. It costs me nothing but time to plant carrots. We would like that many carrots, please. Yes. None of that's in range. Fuck it. How is that not in range? Do paths increase the range at which a beaver can travel to plant goods? Or is it based on tiles? Yes. Yes to it's based on paths. Not tiles. Based on path tiles. Really? It's yes to both. This is not helping. Chat, I ask a question, and I'm actually more confused. It looks at the complexity of pathing. So therefore, having my carrots, having my farmhouses on a highway wouldn't help me. And whereas having other buildings around them, blocking them, means that this tile here is further away because they have to path around. Once you place planets further out, they have more area covered. That does not make sense. It doesn't magically have more area covered. There's always a reason why things have more area covered. That's in the water. Let's not plant that in the water. Let's plant the carrots like that. Cool, that's all carrot area. So that looks pretty square and universal. Did I fuck it up again? No, some of those are in area. Yes, that was totally what I meant to do. I really wish I could keep that overlay on whilst I look at things. Birch. Okay. What trees are you planting? Birch, pine, and a whole shit ton of maple. Because I planted a whole shit ton of trees all the way up here, and I didn't look at the range and didn't realize half it was out of range. Okay, we have carrots. We're harvesting carrots. We have 3 carrots. We're making progress. We also still have 10 beavers, but nobody has died in like a day. So that's progress. Right, you guys are going to finish harvesting all those trees. That's fine. We're going to put in a path to there. And I guess I can straighten out that path now. And then... Why are you beeping at me? I'm now at level 6. Holy shit. I have happy beavers. I think we're just going to get to 8 and we're going to go unlock the other ones. Fun, nutrition. Spirituality, or... Okay, so we just need to unlock something. Demolish buildings and resources, delete buildings. Yes, and yes. Okay. How do we unlock... So, one of them requires spirituality, leisure. 120 wood and a shit ton of planks. I don't have that many planks. But that would be my answer to one of my problems. The other one would be... Where is... Yeah, building next workers, and we'll just turn that one off for now. All right, so I need more beavers. That's my bottom line. Because maples are objectively better, double the growth time of pine, but 4 times the amount of logs. I agree with you, but I think it requires you to use birch. A handful of birch to get your production started, and then a whole bunch of pine to do the middle ground, and then a heap of maple, and then as soon as the first lot of maple comes through, you could probably then scrap the pine and the birch, and then just have maple. Yes. But that's a long way away from my maple. It's 40% done. And I sort of want some timber now. So we've planted others. Now looking at it, probably any pine I've planted is useless. It's alright, there's only a handful of pine over the back. Okay, so we need... I was going to say duplicates, but they're not duplicates. We need more beavers. Definitely need more beavers. After we get a couple more beavers... I can't put that there anyway. I can put one there. Okay, after we get some more beavers, we can turn on the grill. If we turn on the grill... We should get another happy beaver sign for nutrition 2. Oh, these coming with a boost. I had no idea. So if we get nutrition 2 and spirituality, then we'll unlock the next beaver, I think. I think that's the plan. I resorted to harvesting dead wood up in the hill to bridge the time till first maples. Which hill? That hill all the way up there. Oh, okay. I think I've learnt enough. But yeah, I just want to get the next unlocks done, and then we swap across to the other faction. Okay, now you're limited to 5. Stop. What does... social life. So, it looks like even with just having one of these, which only supports 5 at a time, although I only have 10 beavers, that fills all their social. Hello, dear. Night-night, dear. Love you, dear. See you in the morning, dear. You know, pass. Take it with you. Where's the ring? No idea. Alright, we have potatoes. So potatoes require this worker to be up and running. To get this worker up and running, we need to turn off something. I have 2 in the district house. Out. Okay, so we now have 1 guy who can then cook the potatoes. Yes. Okay. So then we just need spirituality, which requires us to 1, unlock it, and 2, make more timber. Not enough science points? 300? Oh, shit. Alright, who else can we pull out? A forester. No, that's the 1 forester. Lumberjack flag, that is the 1... No, 1 forester, 1 lumberjack. The forester's not currently doing anything. You can come out and you can become an inventor instead. And the water pumps, well, they're not built. Okay, Mr. Berry. No, there are still berries to be harvested. Fine. You guys are harvesting carrots. Cool. You would be doing potatoes, except there's no freaking potatoes to be harvested. Let's go to potato. Prioritized harvesting the potato. Which should mean you can start cooking the potato. And then we should have cooked potato. I don't know if I can turn off the priority so they don't eat raw potato. Or turn it to vodka, because I know how my beavers would operate. And yeah, I need population. Yeah. How about lumberjacks? Are all the trees planted? Yes, hence why it's paused. No, that's the forester. The lumberjack's over here. And he can access that little bit still. Yeah, 2 children on the way. They've got to level up faster. Much faster. We also need 300 sites. So, first thing I would do... is unpause that. Number 7. So, fun, nutrition, knowledge, spirituality, aesthetics. Decor. Satisfies aesthetics within 1 tile. Logs. How many logs do I have? 75. I don't have a lot of logs. Or... I missed what the other options were. Or... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're rooftop thing? Rooftop thing. Social. That's social. We've already got social covered. Can I bring back up that log? Oh, that must be it. Okay. Fun. How do we get fun? Aesthetics. No. Fun! It's a carousel. That requires metal and gears and planks. No. Social. Yeah, so it's going to be a temple. Temple is going to be the quickest way for us to get fun. Yeah. Alright, so you've leveled up. We're now having science come in again. We're at 220 odd. 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 Science, we need 300. We need 300 to unlock the next thingamajiggy bomb. And I have no idea why these are not getting demolished. Seems like the beaver army is not listening to me. What the hell is that? Building is full. Berries, carrots, grilled potatoes, planks. Okie dokie. Storage. Small warehouse. But I'm pretty sure if I put that there, I need to give him access to the second floor. I could lose the berry guy. Yeah, I don't have the research no matter what. Alright. We have potatoes coming in. Okay, so hang on. If I click on that. Nutrition 1. Food, no, food, plant crops. Nutrition 1. Nothing. You do grilled potatoes, which I can't mouse over. I don't think I can get rid of the carrots, because I think I need to keep that to maintain nutrition 1. Confirm, chat? Flip it around, have a stare around the back. I believe you are correct. Yeah, I believe I'm correct too. Cool. As long as you and I both believe I'm correct, we're good. I could put a stair here somewhere. This is going to be the problem with stacking them, is you need to get to all the different levels. And it's going to increase their pathfinding. Let's put that there, and let's do some experimenting. We want parts. I need to unlock that. What the hell is that? Potatoes! Okay. Do I want to go through the hassle of using planks? No. Cancel! We're just going to put another storage on the ground over here. Because we're just going to ignore our problems and try and get to 300 research. Okay, the farmers are actually legendary and doing a massive amount of farming. The forester can't reach this forest anymore. Okay. And berry production is off the scales. Okay. So I could cut back on my potato farming. Yeah, lesson learned. Definitely. Oh. What am I looking at? I'm looking at a gather flag. Oh, so I can see from the path that there is a higher pathfinding penalty all over there. I now understand. Cats, can we not fight tonight, please? Last night was horrible. Okay, alright. Oh, it's a drought. I'm actually not concerned. At all. We should be fine. We have food, we have water, we have everything. We should be good as gold. And we have a dam this time around. Tammy. I'm starting to wish I had taken the time to put levees here and sort of force the water more to the left. Yeah. I really wish I could make the water untransparent all the time, because it looks way better. Okay, 300 research. 300 research, we're going to go into leisure. We're going to go with a temple. Yes, holy crap, that's giant. I'm going to put that right there. Okay, so you need logs and planks. We do not need research, but we do need the lumber mill going. And do I want to pull you out? If I pulled you out, what can we put you into? A forester, which has nothing to forest. A gather a flag. No, there's only one of those. A lumberjack flag. Yes. Okay. We're gonna pause you and turn on you. Because none of those trees are ready. Okay. Alright, so we just wait for the dry season. Research the aesthetics bush item and build 2. It's 20 points. That one. I'll try it. Okay, now you turn you off. Oh shit, we got an extra worker. You cool. You go. Oh, there's no now power, cause it's a drought. I didn't even realize the drought came, cause we have a dam. Oh no, it's incoming. Hang on. Does that mean... Oh shit, because we dammed it up, the water doesn't flow anymore. Fuck! Alright. It's fine. What we're gonna do... Leisure? No. Decorations? Shrub? Yes. Build 2 of those. Okay, we'll build 2 of those. We'll put a shrub here. And a shrub here. Okay. What to do about that? Can I build that out at sea? No. Can I build... Shit, now I want 100 research. That's the boring answer. Put on a hamster wheel. Or move the whole thing. Because we know we have water flowing here. Yeah, we know we have water flowing here. Okay, so let's put in our power. Sure, with a single shaft, with wood, a lumber mill there. Alright, so that lumber mill does nothing. If we build this instead, hopefully that fixes our problem. Meanwhile, priority now. And priority now. So in theory, if I get both those to a beaver wheel, I could have built a beaver wheel, but I don't really want to put a beaver on a beaver wheel. We have water flow. This is never going to run again. And I don't get any resources back by destroying things, which is annoying. I don't know if it's an early access feature or it's a... Hang on, what? Nutrition 1 has fallen? Eat some carrots, you assholes. Oh, sorry. I meant wonderful beavers. Alright, drought starting. Oh, shit. It's a 5-day drought. About that. Alright, we have 3 unemployed. That fixes that problem. Satisfies aesthetics within one time. Stop. Beaver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I've just got to get the numbers high enough and we should be good. More water storage. 200. 200 we should be fine. Maybe with a drought this long, maybe not. We now have a water wheel with a drought. Maybe Jetty didn't think things through, okay? It's fine. Yeah, there's no more trees over there. Okay, so we're going to turn off those 2 in a second. We're about to have a whole bunch of carrots come online, which should get us that one. And the... Oh my god, the other one is... Go. Minus. Why are you suddenly spinning? Why is the water going around in circles? You confuse me. How does that work? Because the water is going this way. So, what's happening is you're pulling it in with your water pumps? No. 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 Don't tell me that's the reason. No. The water's going around circles. Perpetual energy. Is it perpetual energy, or is the wheel forcing the water to go around in circles, and therefore the water's going around in circles, which is forcing the water wheel to work? Better question is, why is the wheel going... Why is the wheel going clockwise, and the shaft is going anti-clockwise? That's a way better question. And now the water wheel is not running. Oh, we are so confused. So confused. Reduction gears. Oh yeah, sure. Reduction gears that reverse the direction. Yeah, no. That is a direct shaft. That is a direct shaft. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so you guys are officially super done. All those are full of water. We actually have water to spare. We can turn on that. We just need more planks, which requires this to be built, which the beavers are lazy and not doing. Because all the planks are going there instead. Let's unprioritize that. And are they done? The birch is done. Okay, let's turn you off as well. And now we can turn you on. And our aesthetics is there, but our nutrition is not. Nutrition is not because why? We have all the berries under the sun and all the damn grilled potatoes under the sun. You guys just need to eat a more balanced diet. Okay. Building likes materials. You don't have logs. Building likes power. Construction likes materials. And materials and materials and materials. You don't have any logs. It's fine. When a beaver comes and actually, if we don't have materials, Let's unpause you. And there's no reason to have somebody up there. So we'll put one guy back in there? Sure. Okay. The water wheel is too small to be on a direct shaft. You tried mixing North and South Hemisphere tech? Yes, that would make the water wheel go one way and the shaft go the other way. Of course, of course. Mixing Hemisphere tech. That warehouse is full as well. Okay. And if we can get this built, it means not today, but when our drought ends in like 3 days, we'll be fine. It's just logs to build. Okay, you're not built yet. Yes, we want to put in a T-shaft instead. A T-shaft in that direction. And then I'll put in a straight shaft. That way we can at least bring the power out. And I'm curious. I can join them together. Good to know. So maybe that's the ultimate goal. Find a good spot across the river. Not a power wheel, a water wheel. And go right across the river. You'd need an even set of tiles. Or close to. Preferably an even amount of tiles. Like that! Alright, if I ever do this again, definitely going to build power there. Alright. Floor it, game. We need this to be built by chopping down all the damn trees. You're at 77%. Yeah, the birch does not last long. Okay. Small carrots? Carrots, yes. And you, I had you prioritize the potato. Just do carrot. Is there an all? None. No prioritize. Just harvest everything. Okay. So, you have logs. You have no logs. You have 15 logs. You have 0 logs. We're getting there slowly. And I have no idea if they can actually reach this. I really don't know if they can reach this. Turns out they just walk through buildings. Never mind. They can reach everything. We just need the actual logs. And then we also need the logs for that. Yeah. Oh, that's some dead berries. Actually, there's berries right there that can be gathered. Where is Viju? Viju. There's Viju. Viju, work harder. Why is your hunger and thirst coming up? Okay, you're fine now. Your social life is great. Oh, we have 8. We have 8. Never mind. I need to unlock platforms. I could have done that, but we've got iron teeth. So, with what we've learnt, I think we can do this again with less losses. Less losses next time. Okay. So, if we click that, it doesn't, there's no quick way. Okay. Save game. That is a very interesting title. We only lost like 5-ish? Main menu. No, I don't have feedback yet. Apart from I'd really like resources back for destroying a building. That's really the only thing so far. Iron teeth. Okay. Because their motto, work hard, sums it up for me entirely. Entirely. Just answer me, chat. Is this the exact same map? Or are they randomly generated? Same map. Okay. Alright, we're going to go for the same map. It feels a little bit cheaty. But we're going to do the same map. We're going to go same on normal. because I have no idea what I'm doing 90% of the time. That loading is so long. It seems like an oppressive amount of time for the game to boot up. Actually... Whoa, pause. Actually... I'm somehow out of GPU RAM. Like, there is 8 gigabytes gone. I'm curious. Come on, Explorer. Task Manager. Chili cheat? Nah! Oh my god. Memory leak? That's what I'm just trying to investigate. And I have Task Manager on the screen. And I click the Details tab and nothing's happening. Dedicated GPU memory. Technically, probably not. Somehow the streaming software is using 4 gigabytes all by itself. But Timberborn is up to 2, so we're just going to quit the game real quick. Load back in. Yeah, that is. The biggest issue is actually Windows Desktop. I love Windows Desktop.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh god, 0xe1. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You have a very interesting username. Yeah, no, Windows just running the desktop is using 1.5 gig. Technically, it's on the other GPU. But that's insane. Acolyte, 16K beaver tail textures. Obviously. You guys don't get to see this because it doesn't show up on the stream. Oh, it does. There we go. It has this little, greetings, blah, 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 blah. Good luck and stay hydrated. This so applies to streaming and it also applies to the game. I really like it. Yes, so I saw content of the demo. No, the beta. The beta. I saw other streamers playing. And Oz and Summer, oh god. Okay, continue, I guess, because we just started a brand new game. So in theory, it continues the exact same one, but I don't know if it's saved. Yeah, it must be. So when the loading screen comes up, that's when it's actually loading the assets. That's why the loading is so long. Normally when you boot up a game, when you physically open the game, that's when it loads all the assets. 0xe1 is hexadecimal number for 255. I just like it. Hard to figure out a unique username these days. It is. Hence, when I started my YouTube channel, Twitch channel, everything else, I started a brand new username. Because that's the other thing. If you find something unique, it follows you forever. Has to make all the new beavers the old-fashioned way, obviously. Okay, so we now have new beavers. Game is paused. It is definitely the same map. We're definitely putting power over here. That's the same. Potato. Carrot. And wheat. Same trees. Same... Yeah, that's the same trees. That's the same button. That's priorities. Large metal platform. Oh. So we have one metal platform that's unique to this faction. Nothing else so far. Different storage. So the first one had an underground storage. That's all the same. So you guys have a breeding pod, which requires water and berries. So we have to give them water and we have to give them berries to actually get babies. Okay. So that means we need to keep the berries online. Alright. Barracks. which sleeps 10, and I can build on top. Or a large barracks, which sleeps 16. A row house. And a large row house. With 5 and 8. Nothing there. Food. The other one had bees, which we didn't even get to look at. Nothing there. Nothing there. Really? These guys are all about the metal, and there's just nothing. An engine. Oh, burns fuel to create power. Okay, that's unique. Okay, so it looks like the first... That's just the options menu. Okay. So it looks like the first faction is fully fleshed out. The second faction, not quite so much. Alright, so we do now know that I can demolish that. So we're going to demolish that straight up. We need trees. And we need berries. Alright. And we need somewhere to live. Living is secondary. Okay, so we want wood, a chopping thingy, and lesson learned from last time. If I put that there, it should be able to chop everything. Okay, path. Okay, from the entrance into these guys. Okay, they're happy. Food, gather a flag. And we now know from last time that I want to put this technically right there. Actually, probably there. Because we're not going to... We need a separate one for that lot. And we need berries for the breeding pod. So this area is going to become berries. Okay, put one there. Paths. I may regret that path placement. Okay, and then housing. A barracks which sleeps 10. We have 11 currently. Would I like a second barracks? You betcha. And we're going to put those miles away from everything else. And a breeding pod. Put the breeding pods behind the house. And a dam. And a dam! And water. Okay, let's just... Breeding pod we can wait. Don't need a breeding pod just yet. Do we even need storage? Oh, industrial log pile. Oh, we can stack that. Oh, okay. Okay, I see your benefits. God, those houses are 2 tiles high. Okay, so we're going to put our first log pile there. With... Actually, no, we're not. I'm going to remove that. Yes. No, I obviously don't have enough science points. Okay, fine. We're going to put storage. Industrial log pile. There. There. That's going to be my answer. Okay, and water. Water. A deep water pump. I guess here, with a path to join it up as well, and also a small water tank which we'll put all the way over. I actually don't know where I want this yet, and destroying buildings is expensive. Storage, because I also need a warehouse. Water tank. The water tank there. And a dam, a dam, a dam, a dam, a dam, 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 dam. Landscaping, dam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So no matter what, it's about 8 tiles across. I wonder if water flows through corners. I still think this is the best spot. This spot. We can't get to it for a while, but that's okay. Alright. Go beavers! Anybody? Put 4 workers in there, because you guys actually get things built. How you doing, Rook? Don't you want your water pump behind the dam? Yeah, I do. But we end up putting the dam down here. Okay, so they're being built. Why is that not being built? Go! Built! Hello? Oh, because somebody was over here demolishing this. Okay, so this has made that area a bit greener. Holy crap. I think... Oh! Wood chopping. Cut the trees. Bark cutting area. All of that. Hey! Now you got something to do. Okay. And I also... Do I have to mark... I don't have to mark what plants to cut. That just happens automatically. No unemployed beavers in district. Well... Okay. Yeah, 10 population is not a lot to get things started. Alright. Science can hook into a water wheel? No, it can't. No, it can't. It's powered by wind. We probably need one of these. So this area is all green now. I'd really like to do something productive with it. Shares power with adjacent buildings? Can it really? Oh. Or does it just move power? No, it just moves power. Okay, forget it. Alright, so put that there and ours there. Okay, so priorities. You are shit priority. You are shit priority. You house 10. You're super duper priority. You're okay-ish priority. No, you're super duper priority. You're high-ish priority. You're okay priority. You're bad priority. You're shit priority. And you're shit priority. Okay, done. Alright, so we have a plan. And I think that's still unreachable, right? Yes, that's still unreachable. So don't have to worry about that just yet. So we have a plan. Chop down some trees, get some water. Then they'll move on to one less of you. Then they'll move on. Oh, I don't have a breeding pod. Shit, we're gonna need a breeding pod. Housing, breeding pod. Oh, put it beside the water tank. It sort of makes sense. That's super tight. Oh, it's only one tile. Ooh. Okay, stairs. I'm assuming stairs are 1 by 1, right? They didn't build them last time. I'm assuming they're 1 by 1, like this is. Correct. Okay. Okay, so in that case, if we go to housing and we go to breeding pods, and I put that there, which is going to be ship priority for now, we can bring a path up to there, which will get me stairs to the 2nd level, and start bringing that across there. Okay, so chop down all the trees. Excellent job, boys. Okay, now hopefully get enough logs. They can build a house. But that looks like a tomorrow job. You don't need rest. Honestly. You have nothing to do in your leisure time, so you just don't get leisure time. I really wish there was some sort of animation for them chopping down a tree. You're a child. Yes, leave the child in the forest. It's fine. Oh, you have 20 out of 20 berries, so you're now not doing anything. Okay, so if I pause that, we can put you in there instead. But it means we have to keep an eye on our food, desperately. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of logs there. It sounds like a damn chipmunk and a mini had a baby. Yeah, actually, I agree with you. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Now, if only I could put the children to work and have them do something constructive. That'd be perfect. I do wish, like, the camera centers on just below the ground. I really wish the camera is raised up just a little bit. Okay. So, second day, we're all sleeping on the floor? We're all... Oh, no! We made it. We have one house. Okay. So, next on the list was... probably you. Because the log pile we just don't need yet. So that means you can be next priority. Breeding pod. And then a path. I'm going to need to get a path out here. Does child making count as working time or leisure time? Sleeping time? Sleeping time? Farm. You say this. Okay. Don't be wrong. Farm makes sense. There's no food storage. No, there's no food storage. There's no wood storage. And there's no need for children because they need to have the breeding pod to make children. And it ain't built. Problem is workforce. There's only 11 of them. After you have one in water, one in food for the berries, because I need to have berries no matter what. One in science. 2 in farming, that's 5. That leaves me 5. Technically, that leaves me 3 left over for... Yeah, 3 left over for cutting. Sounds like heaps. Oh, but I also need a couple of builders. So you're a breeding pod to make children, not a 2-person house. Correct. Bigger houses can make more children. No, just breeding pods. Just breeding pods. This particular faction requires breeding pods. They need them breeding pods. Okay, so that's berries. That we're just leaving that berries. We're not changing that. We need to do a path from here to here. That much we've agreed. That one tree's in my way. Do we prioritize cut you? No. Okay, so that's going to be berries to keep the breeding pods alive. Food, farmhouse sounds like a great idea. It's just where to put it. Because I want power up here. Oh, actually, I could build the power. Water wheels. We decide we want to build them across the lake. 1, 2, 3. And then I can put all the powered buildings over here. And does that mean I want the dam here instead so we can get across? Holy shit, are you building this? Please don't build this. No, it's too far from builders. It's fine. Because I need to be able to get across. And actually building bridges are way, way, way down the research tree. So if I put the industrial area over here, it means we do farming right here. Okay, that sort of makes sense. Let's go with that. I'm liking your thinking, Fox. Shit, I also need some more wood. We can do wood there. Alright, we're going to have 2 dams. We're going to have a now dam and a later dam. Sure. Farmhouse, right there. Path. There to there. Food. No, planting. Some carrots to keep us going. And then we need to survive off berries. And then a potato or 2. Okay. We're making the barracks. Then we'll make the breeding pond. Then science. Science is going to cost me a worker. Okay. Breeding pod, highest priority, right? No. House, highest priority. Breeding pod, second highest priority. Farmhouse, third highest priority. You're still in the ship bin, and you're still in the ship bin. Okay, I think we're good. 2 farms, 1 person each might do a better job at managing a large farm. 1 set to prioritize harvesting and the set to planning. And planning is filled with harvesting, which is slower. That is a really good idea. I like your logic. That is a really good idea. Does that help me now? No, because each one requires 25 logs. And I don't really have logs. In fact, we're going to end up branching out to... No, we still have berries. I have no idea where the berries are being stored. But we have berries. God, I'm going to have to turn you back on. Unemployed 1. Did a child grow up? No idea. Okay. So, breeding pod is almost done. Water is... We have water storage. That is not halted. Not started, rather. Okay, that can now get started, at least. Breeding progress. Waiting for nutrients. Okay, so somebody has to deliver resources there so breeding can start. That's sort of important. So, our new priorities are... Farmhouse. Farmhouse top priority. Damn sort of important. Assign priorities. That one. Oh, they're color-coded. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Just do probably. Children grew up there with 3. Excellent. I love free workers. Sorry, laborers. Sorry, I mean child labor. No. I was right the first time. Free workers. Okay. I do want to get rid of these plants, but we'll worry about that later. I need a forester as my first research, which requires 60 science. And it requires mechanical power, and it requires a bunch of logs. A bunch of flat timber. Shit. Okay, so it means we're going to have to... I think I'm going to have to set it... So either put one here temporarily and rip it up. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Down a priority. Okay. So the farmhouse is now built. We need to pull one person out of there to go run the farmhouse. Because at least then they can start planting. And prioritize carrots, please, sir. Yeah, definitely the carrots. The carrots come to grow faster. Yeah. Maybe a closer water pump to the breeding pods, as in right here. That's probably not a bad idea for our first backup one. It's a matter of resources currently because it requires a lot of wood to do things, and I don't have renewable wood yet, which is sort of an issue. And it turns out just by building 4 paths, we can start building this. And then once some of these trees grow up and go away, then we can work about how to get the path over there properly. You now have 2, so another child grew up. Okay, breeding progress is a red bar. What does that mean? Exactly? Oh, breeding has happened. Oh, I can control breeding. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, housing. Breeding pods. There and there. Priority now with a priority... Let's just go with 2 bars. Yes, because we're going to come over here and we're going to go priority now for the dam. So, now for the dam. Then for that, we still haven't even started on science, which is going to have to go to there. Yes. Yes. Okay, and breeding is terribly slow. Super slow. But it only costs a little bit of water and a little bit of berries, and then we get to increase the population. Sure, we have to feed the parasite, but that's fine. That's fine. Parasites like eating, it turns out. It now says 1 and 1. Oh, we need to keep feeding it. Oh. Well, about that. Okay, can we reach this? No. Okay, so we need to build dead straight roads to get out here to actually get this stuff built. So is that just apply delivery and then breeding happens? Oh shit, that's just apply delivery and breeding happens. So it turns out to make new parasites, all you need to do is you need to put some water and berries into water storages there. Put some water and berries into a breeding pod, and then new children, children, suddenly appear. We have 1 unemployed. You can even have a worker. Alright, problem is the farmhouse is now done. Alright, let's go with plant. I don't actually have a way of processing the potatoes. I didn't think that through. Surprise, surprise. You're behind the dam in progress. So let's just up you for a second. So you get your 5 bits of log. And... Right, we also need a labor. No, a wood. Pathing. Those two. Okay, because that is much more important that we get those two done than anything else. Okay, so yeah, as long as you put water and berries in there, you get new critters. Cool. Beaver cloning, pretty much. I think I just need somebody to come over and sneeze at it. It doesn't actually need any resources. So can somebody please come over and sneeze at this thing? Okay, priority scheme. You're next on our list. So I'm going to drop you guys down. So one of our unemployed workers, sheesh, just comes and sneezes at that. Thank you. And now you can go to unemployed, and now you can actually man the things. Oh, I need to tell you to cut all the trees. Sorry, I forgot to do that part. Nothing to do in range. Do you not see the trees right outside your front? God. Try again. Zelgob? Zelgob? No, that's not Zelgob. That's Zelgob. Zarateb. Harvest a tree. Okay. Waiting for nutrients. Okay, so somebody's just got to deliver materials. That'll breed new parasites. That's running fine. We've harvested half this forest. That's going to keep getting built. You're behind research, because we need to research a forester. Alright, so we need to finish the dam, get research happening, which means we lose another worker, which is probably okay. Yeah, the carrot's still got a little while to go. And we have somebody standing around idle all the time because we have nowhere to put berries because I didn't build storage. Just priority minimum for the moment. So dam, science, water wheel. That tree's in the way, of course it is. And then we can get into a lumber mill. That tree is so in my way. Actually, I don't think I need that. Wood lumber mill there. Which is then going to require a path, which are free, and food, food, carrots there. Cool. Alright, so we just need a dam done. That's still the big task. Oh, does substance disappear or they need to be removed? I'm pretty sure they just disappear naturally. So the little saplings will grow up And it looks like when a forest appears magically, according to the RNG map generation, it comes with a certain amount of saplings that just need to grow up. But the forest, I don't think regenerates. I'm pretty sure it's a one-shot and gone. Hey, Snow, currently being social with people, so I can't hear you. Have fun, Snow. Okay. Why are you sleeping on the floor? Oh, I never chopped back from a 20-hour workday. And you're hungry. Why are you hungry? We have 10 berries. 10 berries, I admit, is not a lot. And may have something to do with our... they come online tomorrow. Alright, so you have one worker, which is probably enough. Yeah, there's berries over here. I just may have forgotten to... I wonder if I could prioritize... Is there a way to prioritize food? And tell them, like, don't eat berries. Eat carrots. I'm gonna go with no. No. Hope you keep your beavers alive? Probably not. Aren't you glad you missed the first half, Schno? Where we definitely kept all the beavers alive. Construction list materials. Logs. That's fine. It's not meant to be built yet. Come on, one more. One more. Okay, carrots are coming in, so that'll fix our food issues. You can store 50 carrots. We're gonna have way more than 50 carrots. And the forest is pretty much gone. Really? You just couldn't finish it off? Wait, can I... Oh. So in the last one we had little stars. And it would give us... It would tell us what each one of these did. No overtime for beavers? Well, we can force them overtime. Don't tempt me. So, like, I remember nutrition gave them more health or something, and nutrition 2 gave them more strength. Okay. Why are you napping in the middle of a farm again? There's free room! What's the for me? Oh, that's how happy they are, or not. You just do not like other beavers. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nutrition 1. Life expectancy plus 30%. Well, if he ate something, he'd be fine. Strength. What was it? It was social life. So social life gives us nothing. So I don't really... Like, they'd love to have a social life, but they don't need a social life. Or it doesn't provide me a benefit. Let's be honest. Doesn't provide me a benefit. Aesthetics, working speed plus 10%. So if we grab the shrubs really early on, we can get 10% faster working speed out of all of them. For 2 little shrubs. So we're definitely going to be doing that. Comfort. Okay. It's morning! Get up! Stop sleeping in the paddock. Alright, so last damn piece goes in today. And then... it'll be science next. Your max priority, your next priority. Okay, dam is done. So we should be okay if we get a sudden drought. Next is going to be research, which is going to require a beaver, which is going to come out of one of the lumberjack sheds. And where did you suddenly get assigned to? Okay, out of 2 of the lumberjack sheds. Cool. And next is gonna be priorities. So we want water wheel, then all that. Alright, we started getting research. We need 20 research to unlock a shrub. And then I figure we put that here-ish, because they're going to all walk past that every day, and maybe the other one over here. Hopefully. Yeah, we don't really need this. Well, maybe the warehouse. I'm assuming carrots in the field, unharvested, don't perish. Actually, we might carrots. We might just carrot it up. Because it costs nothing except beaver labor. Alright, 20 research. And it comes in groups of 3, because 3 is just a very, very handy number that is very easy to divide by. Yes. Okay, dead trees have the same amount of wood as alive trees. Okay. And our breeding pods are working. In fact, I wonder if there's an animation for this guy to go off. Does the plug open and it's... oh, God. Shut up, JD. It's got to be any minute now. Any minute now, it should be bred. Can you dig ground up? Maybe with explosives. Maybe. We do get explosives. Oh, you're a child. No, it just appears at the front. Okay, fine. And it starts straight again. Okay. So we can literally whack down breeding pods to control the influx of new beaver population. Alright, so we're waiting on logs. There is 1 lumberjack shed left over here and 2 over here. We have 0 idle... okay, water. I'd love a big water tank. That's not going to happen. Okay, how the hell do I get my paths back here to make use of these tiles? Put 1 there. That's such a convoluted route. Sure. There, and there. Pathing. Cool. That's getting to critical lengths, but sure. Alright, so we need priority system. That is currently the goal. And then probably still water storage over log storage and warehousing. Warehousing would let us pick berries faster. Why are you sitting there? Go chop a tree. Oh, it's full of logs. Oh. So if you were actually built, you would transfer logs to here and then you guys would pick it up from there, which means less walking overall. Okay, maybe we need to actually prioritize that. Okay, bring those down in priority. Bring that down in priority as well. Because that's only 12 logs. It's not super expensive. In fact, they could probably get it done in one shift if they don't walk the opposite direction. Alright, we now have 20 sites. We're going to unlock the shrub. Oh, I've had this one a second ago. Actually, you have no deliveries. Okay, no deliveries means yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh god, every individual path needs me to say okay. Okay. Alright, water. Small water tank. There. And... okay. And then path. Around the Carrots Wood Shop. I would, except that somebody went and put a stupid blueberry plant in the way. It came that way. Okay, I want... Right, no, we're going to put a path... No, I'm definitely going to put the decor. Okay, we're definitely going to put the decor item... there. That way everybody walks past it. Which means you're not going to line up anymore. So then we're going to go water, water tank there, and there. Remove that. Water there. That makes more sense. It would make it more sense if I put another water there and I move the shrub. Shit, now I said it out loud. Decoration. Shrub. Water there as well. Okay, so priorities. You're now done. So you become the now priority. They're all the next. That's the next priority. Then that. And we're putting lots of wood in there. You have workers. We have no unemployed. But a child should grow up soon. And more children will pop out soon. And Mr. Pumper is at 71% productivity. Which is cause 95. So it looks like 95% productivity is the highest. And it's either because he has nowhere to put the water, or he has to walk so far. Probably because he has to walk so far. Potato processing requires research. Doesn't it? It does not. I thought it required research. Okay, potato processing. That makes sense, doesn't it? Put it right beside the farmhouse. What makes even more sense? Right there. Unplant rose crops. Not that big, isn't it? Real. Okay, now I need to fit things into the queue. So, you give us one, which should instantly go into, hopefully, there. No idea where that worker went. Ah, there we go. And priorities. So we want that, then that. Water just keeps getting pushed down the list. Okay, so we now have a shrub, which should give us some aesthetics. Why it sounds like bees, I'm not sure. But it does. All that food's going to die when you run out of water? Well, in theory, with a dam, we shouldn't run out of water. In theory. It would help if we could process it. I do agree. Okay, you have logs, you have logs. You have one log. It's not many. You could try a little bit harder. After we get potato processing up and running, then we need to have water, and then we need to have the warehouse. At the same time, we're making planks because we still haven't worked out our forester issue. I have 2 planks so far. Yeah, because that's still a problem that we haven't sorted out yet. It went D. Oh, it went a good D. We have our aesthetics done. Excellent. We've ignored social life entirely. It's fine. Okay, so potatoes will give us the next one. And the bad trees are in the way of being dug up. So yeah, we're just waiting for you to chop out the last couple of trees. And then I can plant... What do we have planted over here? Oh, it's been marked for carrots. We haven't got the carrots down because we don't have enough labor. Children, grow up! Okay, so you're done. We're going to kick one of you out and put you in there. Cool. I need a second person doing... Prioritize none. Actually, technically prioritize potatoes, but you've just started doing potatoes, so it should be fine. So yeah, I need more population still. And priority system is water. Are we building water in any particular fashion? That one. Sure, let's do one first. Although that doesn't have a lot of water in it because you are walking 15 miles. Yes. So another water pump would be a great idea as well. It just requires us to have more lumber. And more beavers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 3 days. Awesome. So. Does that change things? I believe it does. What does it require us to get another one of those? 12 wood. Okay, we're gonna path up. And then demolish.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Skycast, it's going well. It's going well. Need to get that crop in. I need to get everything done. Apart from we're about to kill off a whole bunch of beavers, I believe. I strongly believe that there may be some dead beavers in our not too distant future. And thank you for the follow, Lame Tack. Lame Tack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel of mass beaver killing. Okay, so we're going to set you to the next priority. You guys are harvesting logs. You're also harvesting logs. You're cooking the potatoes. We've got some cooked potatoes. We haven't got around to storage. And we now have 2 of you harvesting, and hopefully you guys will catch up. Harvest is the priority. Okay. Second water tank. Oh no, third water tank. They went and built one over the back where I wasn't looking. Okay. Third water tank, which has no water. Need this running. And then I'm probably going to have to I'm going to have to take somebody. Oh, hang on. You're making, we have 11. We're going to pause that building. And then you can go into there instead. And then as soon as that's built, you can go, never mind. You can go straight into pumping water. Okay. If I pause those. So, if you pause a breeding pod, it turns out the offspring doesn't do things that like age. And no, the game's not paused. Okay. Or doesn't become less viable either. God, I know a lot of women that have had children that would love to pause a pregnancy halfway through and just go, no, I'm just taking a holiday. I'm just done with this for the moment. Okay, so what is done? Storage is probably our next key thing. Okay, maybe that one because it's mostly built. Okay, that's now built. That'll be next. Then the rest of these. The potato guy is potatoing as fast as he can. Unable, so he can't get any potatoes because you guys are hoarding the potatoes. Are you really coming all the way down here to get potatoes? There are some in the building next door. So, it turns out the game doesn't work on taking things from the closest depot. So, Mr. Potato Farmer is taking grilled potatoes and then walking all the way back with nothing. He has no potatoes. There's grilled potatoes. Okay, so there's a lot of grilled potatoes he's dropping off. Oh crap, we could name them. Oh, that's so dangerous. Okay, he's now carrying... Oh, it must be nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime and leisure time. Not that I've given them any leisure activities, but that's a whole separate story. Okay, in the morning, I want to know where he gets the potatoes from. Does he get it from the building next door? Or does he come and get it from storage? He drags out 5 potatoes. Okay, so he does get them from next door. Okay. So if I set you to potato... Go potatoes, potato. I want you to have no potatoes. So that way potatoes are only ever next door. Bad Fox first beaverette. Beaveretta. Okay, so If we don't store potatoes anywhere, then he only has to go next door for them. He's still got to hike all the way down here to drop them off. So logically, another storage close to him would save him a whole bunch of time and effort. You are carrying around water, even though you work at the lumberjack. So you work here, and when idle, you just move shit around. You are staring at timber. Cool. Alright, so water's being moved. Crops are being cut. We got 0.6 days. Everything is technically built at this time, except my forester, which I can now afford. Yes. And ideally... Oh, so want to put it over here. Or do we go the other side of the lake? Do we go the other side of the lake for our trees? So I can put it down here. And we could start planning all the way through this little area. Distant travel is getting a lot. I know it is. I know it is. And there is a something. Labor. A distribution post. No, that moves stuff from one district to another. I can build other warehouses. So I could build a warehouse just here for just potatoes. And I could build the log pile. I could build somewhere here, and that way at least dropping off the goods would be quick. We're going to put another one in there. Actually, no. So I have future options. At the moment, the current options, where the hell do I want to plant this? And I am thinking over here. Miles from everything else, but it means I could have all my wood cutting centralized over here. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Path. I'm gonna keep things nice and simple. Dead straight lines. I'm gonna prioritize the shit out of that. No, it's too far away. Okay. You can reach to here. Okay. If I... gave me exactly 0 extra tiles. I thought it would be a shorter route and it would give me more tiles. Okay. It is possible to extend your building range. How? By building a separate district? If that's what you're going to tell me, that doesn't help me now. I need a berry cutter. Can I... You're the berry person. I need a new berry person. Actually, I need a woodcutter over here to plant berries. Can you build walkways on the dam? Oh. That improves things. It's the small things in life. The small things in life that suddenly solve all the problems. Okay, so we're going to put you all the way over here. Excellent. Thank you, chat. Alright, So you are at like maximum reach, but I don't give a shit. And I need a berry pusher. Can we get one extra path, please? And a Mr. Berry person over here. But that does not change the fact that I still need one here, at least temporarily. Which means I need more planks. Okay. I'm going to get you running first. Maximum priority. Then I need a forester here so I can fill in just this corner with berries. Because I need berries to run the breeding tanks, which I've paused. Yeah, we're about to hit a drought. Yeah, they haven't dropped down at all. It just pauses them hard. Yeah, that's a whole separate issue. Getting a dam all the way over there is going to be a whole separate issue. Now Fox points that out. Just move it a few times. That's fine. Maximum priority. Okay. Planting. Maple. Now the catch with maple is, if it loses water, it dies real fast, I bet. So obviously, I can't see your range now, not till you built. Damn. Okay, Mr. Forest Cutter has like 3 trees left to go. 4, because that one came back. Alright, we definitely want to deconstruct 66 and 34. I don't care. I want those 2 to go away. The children have not quite all grown up. Drought started. Excellent. Oh yeah. Yeah, everything's going to be fine. That falls down the cliff awfully quickly. Yeah, that worries me. Okay. Some water pass through a spillway at the top. I'm wondering if I put a dam here. Would it let water in, but then not let it out later? Okay. Once you're built, we'll start putting in a whole bunch of everything. In the meantime, you have not 4. We'll give you 4 chappies. Oh yeah, water stopped. Everything's fine. A floodgate upstream is better. And our power has stopped. They're not all full. What are you doing? Pump the water. You're not even at work. We're at drought time. Pump. Pump. Pump, I tell you. Everybody else can move the resources. Did that berry person get... Nope. So, you guys have 2 of 2 harvesting. You have 1 of 1 cooking. You, berry person, now have a berry worker. There's still nobody unemployed. Unemployed! I need a berry person. You're now done. Plant trees and bushes. Okay, the place where we're least likely to lose water is over here. Least likely. It's probably still going to happen, but it's the least likely. And... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so then we can also go plant maple. Now we've seen that. All of that. Plus that. Plus those tiles, those tiles. Those tiles, those tiles. And that. And that little strip there. And pine. Everywhere else. Okay, not the last 5 tiles over here. Okay, except I forgot to put in some woodcutters. Can I cancel you and you and you? And we're gonna need some dedicated wood chopping beavers. Okay. Yeah, we just need them built. It's fine. Okay, so. Unemployed 1. You are hopefully harvesting berries. It also means that once power's back up and running, I need another lot of planks. And we're going to put berries in this area to keep these guys running. Food, water's at 111, food's at 150, and it's a 3-day drought. We're fine. What about wood storage? I think we'll just put a wood storage here. Because yes, you're right. It is miles from wood storage. But yeah, wood storage here should solve our problem. How big is that? That is 3 tiles. You don't want to move it there. So yeah, it'll be here. It'll be here. It would help if you actually planted more than 5 trees in your life. That is birch. That is maple. We also need to remove this birch. Autosave, thank you. 52, 87. Okay. Shit, we have a beaver. Pause. Can I prioritize the maple, please? Yes, because everything else is barren. Okay. So, that's built, that's built, that's built. We have no construction tasks running. So at the moment, these beavers are just going to be moving basically water and food around the place, which is fine. Building lacks material. You don't have logs or potatoes. There's potatoes next door. No idea why you don't have logs. And technically we need more carrots. Or we just need the carrot beavers to run faster. Pathing, we're going to build in that and that, which should help, hopefully, transportation times. And that's a stump, and that's our last tree. Yes? Your place pines replaced the... Did they? Maple. Shit. That sucks. Okay. Pine... Yes, plant it down there in the ocean. think those ones will ever get grown, but sure. Alright, that sucks. Okay, so that's been harvested dry. So now we can also do carrot there. That's all meant to be carrot as well. And I definitely do not have enough farmers. 2 of them are not keeping up. So, we need to wait for the season to end. I need more children. We have plenty of wood, actually. Half. Housing. Green pot. Of course, why not? And I have no idea how I'm going to get houses on top of those houses. Actually, we're going to pause that until the season's over. Building lacks workers. That's perfectly fine, actually. And Zikroy, you can go find it. Oh, actually, no. Zikroy, and actually, whilst we think about it, storage, industrial log pile. Right, that also has to get built, because Zikroy would have a hike and a half. Yeah. Are these type of beavers easier? I honestly think that they're less well developed is probably my answer currently. They seem to have the first ones seem to have more specialized buildings than what these guys do. And I think so far, I think I just have an idea what I'm doing second time round rather than easier. Building is full of berries and grilled potatoes and some planks. Okay. Except I don't know how to stack buildings yet. No. And to get faster research, I need more people. And to get more people, I would need... Hang on. Can you cut those trees? No. Okay. So you're... Okay, you're officially done. And you're officially done. Does that say forecast drought in progress? That looks like rain. Okay. Yeah, I think I just know what I'm doing second time around. And supposedly the skill of these guys is going to be in their metalworking, which is late game, which we are nowhere near. Hey! We accidentally leveled them up. Should probably give them a social life. Although I believe, yeah, no, giving them a social life doesn't actually get me any benefits. Yeah, no. So we now have extra strength. I don't know what extra strength does for us. And that aesthetics is really low. Okay, so... a shrub. We're going to put a shrub here. That got built whilst I wasn't paying any attention. And actually, we'll also put a shrub there. That's another useless tile. Water should be coming back soon. Yeah. Yeah, the drought's about to break. Drought ended. And that means life comes back to the valley. Excellent. And it also means all these trees that are nowhere near me and I have no hope of cutting anytime soon come back to life. Cool. Alright. And we didn't go through all our water. Well and truly. Most of these are still full. Alright, so we can unpause the breeding pods. We can turn the lumber mill back on. We're gonna... Oh, you are not allowed to cut anything. That seems like a bit of an issue. I would like to cut all the trees between here and here. But you've been turned off now. Actually, no. You can be turned on. And you can be turned off. Because there's only 2 trees left. In this area. So, you need power. Which is coming. Come on, water. Hurry up. Excellent. Water is here. None of the shrubs died. In fact, many of the shrubs still have freaking berries on them. These woodcutters have finished cutting just about everything. You we're going to demolish. We're going to go into labor and put in... I don't really need an extra berry cutter, do I? Because we have a shit ton of berries. Science. 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 That's the answer. I needed more science. Alright. Wood planter is going to take ages. And ages. Woodcutter has this little forest to go. That's it. After we cut that and the 2 trees that could, with their 3, 4, 5, 6 friends, we're out of trees. And these guys are 24 days or something. So we're a little bit light on the wood for a little while. You're running. We have 5 planks. I want to put in a forester, because I need a forester of all things to plant frigging berry bushes. I'm going to build this to destroy it. 3 kilos more carrying capacity. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not bad. Time to turn the parasites back on. Yep. They're already on. They're already on and running. Yeah, I'm going to build this forester to literally plant berries here to then destroy it. It's a bit of a shame and a bit of a waste, and I do not get a refund on my resources, which sucks. Do I want to plant more trees to the right? Place a few birch? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Because literally, they just have to plant the berries and then never, ever, ever come back. It's a once and done job. Which is, in my opinion, probably shouldn't be a specialized job. You probably shouldn't need to have a dedicated building to do it. Alright, plants and bushes, berries, all in there. In fact, all up in there. 55, 16. Okay, and then we also need another farmhouse. Food, farmhouse. Okay. if I get out the demolish tool, actually pause it because we're going to break some things. No. Delete buildings. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I know. Unconnected buildings, it's fine. Alright, food. Farmhouse. You guys can come out and cover this whole area, okay? But a follow-up farmhouse that could help you out is not a bad idea. But also I'd love you to cover crops to the left-hand side as well. Farmhouse beside the water pump? I'm actually thinking over here. Or we just drag the path straight along. Actually, okay, so you go there, and then path. That goes into there, and then a future job is another griller there. You are on like 0 priority. You're on a, we'll get to you. You're on a now priority. No, actually, you're on the now priority. You're on the eventual priority. And I have to get you built before I can prioritize what I want you to plant. Yes. And I have 1 unemployed worker. Well, that's good. After unemployed worker... Yeah, I technically have a worker shortage. 2 gatherer flags. That's that guy and that guy. Because... Technically that came out of nowhere. After this is planted, I can probably get rid of this one. And you can't reach it anyway. So I guess I just destroy it. I want you to prioritize blueberry. I would like 1 less of those, which should get you running, maybe? No. I don't know where my worker went. Trees, maple. He didn't go in there. Probably, no, he didn't go in there either. Okay, you have 1. You still don't have 1. Undo another one. Hey, okay. Yeah, we need more parasites. And I need to work out how to build up and down. Okay. Building of the ups and downs. Path. 70. 90. Okay. We can build some stairs at least. It doesn't actually help me much. Alright. Jinjin is going to plant all the berries, and then we shall give Jinjin... Actually, I'm not going to even bother scheduling this until that's done. We'll see how long that takes. We have plenty of berries, we have plenty of potatoes. Food is not an issue. Neither of those trees have grown up. So you don't need to be unpaused yet. You are cutting down the last few remaining trees there. It's sort of just a little bit of wait for science. Or plant more parasites. Probably not till we have the science, because we need to unlock 100. Okay, I need to unlock that. Levees, floodgates, double floodgate. Okay, so a floodgate means that I can put a floodgate in here, allow all the water in by dropping the height, and then when the drought season starts, raise it all the way up, correct? Another barrack. Dam upriver. Does a dam upriver help me? Does a dam upriver help me at all? Oh. Not that I think one of them can get there. In fact, I don't even think they can path there. Actually, no, they can path all the way around. Okay, district. They only reach to here. Would increase total water storage. Would it? Together with the floodgates? Store more water with gates. Yeah, but that all requires research. Okay, paths. Let's put a path in here. There. Yeah, how far can I reach now? I can reach all the way to here. Okay, sure. We can... I have 9 wood. I can do shit. You are just moving stuff around the place because you have nothing else to do. Okay, we are going to pause you, unpause you. You have no workers. Cool. Prioritize action harvesting. Well, that was maybe a mistake. Okay, I like somebody's idea. We have one set to harvesting and one set to planting. And hopefully a beaver appears. No, where the hell are they? Unemployed beavers. Okay. You have 1. Farmhouse has 1. Forester has 2. There's nothing for you to forest. Stop foresting. Okay. We have 1 now each farmhouse. We have 1 on the grill. We have 2 inventors. We have 1 lumberjack over here. And we have 1 lumber mill, which has made 19 planks for us. We could probably not have any more planks as we don't have any wood. Okay, which means I'm going to put 1 more into the district. And then when we have resources, eventually... we will build a dam across there. Maybe. That is so far away for that to get harvested. Okay, we want trees, maple, all of that. Oh, there's 1 little sapling. Oh, yay. You have a worker, so you're going to harvest that eventually. Harvest the tree! My God. It's only 12 logs for 1 block. What? A dam? No, it's a dam. What? It's a waste of resources. You destroy it again. Well, I don't have anything higher tech than a dam just yet. Dam is all the technology we get. Ooh, can I... Hang on. If I click... no, we're going to leave that. Can we chop down the tree, please? Oh, actually, hang on. It's 1 tile out of cutting range. We can't have that. So I don't have access to a levee or a floodgate or any of the other ones. It's too much research currently. And I sort of need... Because population... Actually, we've got people sleeping on the ground already. I sort of need... Or do I need? So I was going to get platforms. So I could build another row of houses on top of the existing houses. That was my plan. But realistically, maybe I'm better off with just putting more housing on the ground. Or we just build it further away, where there is no lovely resources. Okay. District comes out to here. But there's no paths here. Okay. If I was to build, I'm thinking we put in no, houses is over here. House here, house here. And path. Okay, stairs come with a path. Okay, that solved my housing problem. Also solves my research problem for right now. Doesn't solve the problem that I don't actually have any trees to build it. That's a separate issue. Okay, you're cooking potatoes. Berry pickers are picking berries. We have plenty of berries, so if I turn... There's 2 trees. Yeah, it's not worth it. Construction less material. I know, that's what I was just saying. I don't have any frigging trees. We can't reach to there. I'd have to build across here. Yeah, okay, so we need trees. We need trees, we're stuck. So what's only 12 blocks for a levee? So it blocks the water completely. The problem is if I block the water completely, it's... Ooh, no. It'll flood. Ooh. What else if I put a levee here? Would that eventually flood all the way around? Could I kill my colony? Alright. How far do you reach? Not far enough. There are stupid berry trees everywhere. You need to go. Building higher ground and flooding everything a viable option? I don't know. Is everything a viable option? Given enough death and destruction? Probably. Okay. So now if I click that, we can build to here. Okay. What's it cost for levy? 12, whereas a dam is 20. Doesn't change the fact I don't have any wood, so it's a fairly moot point. But I'm starting to like that idea. Okay. Path. I can't afford that either. There's no way to walk up there. There is a way to walk up there, but I can't get... Whoa. No, I can't get up the first level. So I can't access any of that yet. We just have to wait for the trees to come online. It's pretty much where we're at. Wait for either a season to happen or the trees to come online. Yup. And then, yeah, I'm thinking about a levee. Not all the way across, because if I block the water permanently... can you dig a new riverbed? Yes, with explosives. You just need explosives. I don't have any explosives. But I'm thinking... we levee almost all the way across. Which should raise the water behind us. Should. Time-lapse engage. Pretty much. This is why YouTube has YouTube cuts. I am looking at this as a series for Tuesday. Why not wait for Floodgates? What does Floodgates require? 10 and 5 and 150. Well, we can do that instead. Yes, it's 1 or 2 games for Tuesday series. It's either Captain of Industry, which has just gone into alpha, which now means you can actually buy alpha access at captainofindustry.com, I assume, or Beavers. So we're playing it tonight to see how bad things can get, to see how many beavers I can kill off. But I sort of feel bad if we're killing off beavers and duplicates all week long. Although the duplicates are Patreon members, so, you know, technically they asked for it, so I feel less bad. Alright. Actually, have you finished planting? Jin. I think you finished planting. That looks to be all planted up. You look very idle. Hanging out your window. Okay, so we're going to go with 9 days or 12 days. It makes little sense to ever plant birch. Pine it is. I'm just going to spread that whole area. I have no idea what happens to all the bits that are in the no planty zone. I guess the game will tell us. Go, Jin! Alright, food is covered. It's literally the wood. So a double floodgate costs twice as much, and a triple floodgate costs 3 times as much. So there's no benefit to having any different type. I'd like to turn you on. I need a free person. Free person. Play. And then I'll just set that to 4 and wait for people to show up. Yeah. Plant trees. Have planting trees. Go plant trees. I guess I could plant trees and then... Nah, it's not worth it. Because then I'd have to either wait for them to grow up or just demolish them. You're getting there... Oh, hang on. We need to fill in that little gap. Oh! No, that's pine. Why is there pine here? Maple. Cool. Alright, so you're doing an alright job over here. You're getting there slowly. Although, that's all 50%, which is how many days? 12 days away. Awesome. So you're a while away. Yeah, 12 days. 12 days to wait for timber. Had I not run out, we probably could have built some stairs up to here and just harvested this crap. 3 days. Actually, there is a thing there. Okay, let's try, because paths cost us nothing. It only cost me time to remove them. It has a red arrow. I don't know whether it reaches. Labor. No, labor. Wood. Cutty. Technically, actually, if we can put that there and actually get it to happen. Wait till tomorrow. Technically, if I can get that to happen. I just don't think that's so far away. I don't think anybody will ever empty the timber out of it. Maybe they will. Unconnected building. It's technically connected. Okay, so that answers that question. Okay. Oh, this only cost us time. Alright. So that's as far as I can get. Which is now a tomorrow job. And you have chopped up everything, so you can officially go away. And hopefully that gets built. Hey, you got moved from one to the other. So yes, he can chop a whole lot of nothing. Cut trees. Everything here. And everything here. Yeah, good luck. You can reach next to nothing. That can get marked as well. Nothing to do in range. I just gave you things to do in range. Stop complaining. And you're full again. Of berries. Lots and lots of freaking berries. With a few planks. Alright, so I need the houses first before we do anything else. Which is max out the priority on you and put you as second. And wait. And if I put research in, we can probably get a path across here. I want to get a path across here and build industrial over here, but also we could harvest that. Okay. Not making planks? Nope, that's turned off. Drought started. It's fine. It's a 5-day drought. It's less fine. All the priority, actually. One less on the priorities. Because if I could get that... Okay, so we now have wooden stairs. It technically means that that's not in range, but that's fine. If we then do a stair there and a stair... No. Okay, so I have to step on a block. Yes. How do I get up to there? With great difficulty, he says. With a platform. I want to have platforms. Okay, I can get to there. I can get to there. Cuddy. Okay. Okay, we're going to put one there. Yep. One here. There is one person unemployed. Excellent. You now have a job. It is to cut damn trees. Everywhere there and everywhere there. And you will also have... How did you build that? The stairs are not even there. Okay. 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 Fine. I need to super priority you and super priority you. We're going to run out of planks if I keep this up. Worse than that, I ran out of logs. Oh no. No, he can still reach some. I wonder if I build path. Can you reach? No, you can't reach any further. It was worth a shot. Okay, that's done. You can now reach that. That's done. You can now reach that. You have one tree. Yeah, they're all stumps. Okay, you can now go away. Okay, so now to get up to the next level, I need that built. And then I would need 2 more. Which requires 8 planks. I don't have 8 planks. Of course you've already got the planks delivered, for fuck's sake. I get 1 more level. 1 more level helps me not at all. Not until we turn on the plank machine. Alright, fine. It's a drought. We're 2 days in. Everything's going fine. No beavers are dead yet. I call this a success so far. I should probably turn off the parasites. We actually have unemployed people for the first time ever. Can you plunder the ruins? Yes, you can. Under metalworking, I can put in a scavenger flag, which will then scavenge and collect metals from the ruins. Except, it's so far away. It would they probably couldn't reach it properly. Okay, I still have an unemployed person. So, with my unemployed person, you have to... You can have a second worker for more food. Not that we need more food. Or farmer do planted trees. No, these are still dead. Okay. Didn't quite plant all the trees. 200 water. Okay, future JD needs to do something about more water. Definitely. Okay, and paths. You need planks. You need planks. Oh, so the bigger platforms cost less planks. Oh. That's good to know. Yeah, you need... Actually, you need a log. We can probably get you a log. Not that it matters, because the logs are going there. Never mind. I don't need more food. I don't really need anything, believe it or not. Apart from power. Okay, so we want... So the plan is to put a levee across here. Most of the way across here. Not all the way across here. At the same time, I really want to remove this. Bring the path over a tile and build across here with platforms. 200, which requires planks and logs. So we just need the trees running. which are 78%, most of the way there. So it's just waiting for trees. Damn trees. Big water storage? Gears. No. No. What a dump. Like, that seems like a good spot to dump water. No, it's definitely wait for the trees. I'm sort of stuck without trees. Who thought beavers would need trees to live? Alright, half a day drought ends, we're fine. I know droughts get longer the longer we play, so we're okay so far. You guys are 70% done, and you guys are also 83% done. Right. Drought's ended. Turn the parasites back on. Bring them online. More parasites. Which, actually, I could build parasites on top of the houses. That is either the best or the worst idea I've ever had. It requires trees. Of course it does. Alright. You have done your job. You can go away. You have also done your job. You can go away. You are one timber short, and you're one timber short. Do we see one bit of timber anywhere? No. Alright, I can now unpause you and you. What else is low on workers? No, you've got your 4. Sorry, for the first time ever, I actually have... No, if I put some in the lumber mill. Not that we have any timber. I'm perfect on workers for the first time ever. What's the 5th water thingy? Water thingy... These ones? Explosive factory? Explosives factory. It requires paper. Because paper turns into explosives. Don't question it. Explosives and paper require me to get industrial sector running, which requires that we have wood. It all comes back to the wood. And Mr. Planty. Alright, so Mr. Planty needs to do some planting. It turns out there's a whole barren area that I don't remember being barren originally. Maybe it was, I wasn't paying attention. This... Oh, you can't reach over there. Oh. That explains why they were never planted. And that's just barren. Okay. So, I need to leave the forester there to replant after the choppy choppies chop. So I can't remove that. Where the water tanks are. Water tanks are... What? Nitric acid plus paper equals gun cotton. What's gun cotton? It's like flash paper, isn't it? It's all spark and no oomph. Okay, trees are coming online. Excellent. Alright, and you are prioritized to maple because that's the most important. The other one's nice. Okay, so now we have trees online. We can now do things. So, levee or walkway. Let's go with walkway. I like the idea of walkway. So we want pathing. Triple platform. It is 8 tiles across. Triple is the wrong amount to get us there, but we can do a triple, 2 triples and a double. Explosive cellulose plus acid can make explosives, although yes, not as strong as TNT. Okay. Triple platform. Yes. Double platform. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna build. Oh, that's not what I expected. Platforms go up, not across. Well, you know what? It was about 1 second too late for that message, but thank you. Okay. This makes sense when it says bridge. Bridge is what? You want a suspension bridge, I think? Yes. I just thought platforms would be like 3 long, not up. Okay. I was not imagining depth on the depth, okay? Alright. So we either build normal platforms, or we build bridges. I'm just going to build normal platforms. 1, because I can afford it. 2, because I can afford it. Okay. Yeah, I know it's too far from the buildings. It's fine. Alright, at the same time, power. A water wheel there and there. Now, I'd really like the beavers to have temporary access. When I say temporary, I mean possibly permanent. I'm really hoping beavers, through a magic that is magic, can just reach this water wheel in the middle. That's my hope. Unplant those. Yeah. Okay. Build a path. Demolish all of those. Okay, so we need a whole bunch of wood, which we're getting slowly. Do we have a whole bunch of... well, food's fine. We're just going to ignore food for the moment. These are now ready, so they're being chopped as well. We have the extra beaver housing. Oh my god, look at the beaver army go. Okay. I accidentally bought things that I didn't need. But housing. It should mean I can parts too high. What? What do you mean I can't build over these buildings? You suck, game. Cancel. I hope that's the empty one. Okay. Housing. Minimum priority. And minimum priority. Platforms you can stack the houses and storage. Yeah, I know, but I can't build over the... Can't build over the water tanks. What a ridiculous rule. Okay. So I should be able to put a platform... Access. Actually, if we do... So that's a log pile. We're happy with the log pile. We need to get a storage, a small warehouse, because it's always full. And... street access? not street access. Let's put you there. Let's put leisure. A rooftop terrace on top. Let's put a... Oh. I instantly want another tile. Okay, let's start with that and that. That's a no-brainer. That has to be handled that way. Okay. Next off is storage. I want a small warehouse, ideally... Actually, right there. No, not right there. There, and then I build a terrace here. Path. Okay, so because it's already on a building, I can use a single. Then we can go with... I need a single here, so beavers have access. Then we need stairs and a stairs and a path and are we happy so far? I think I'm happy so far. And then entertainment and a rooftop terrace. That doesn't work. That does not work at all. Terrace facing the street can be accessed from the attacks platform then. I didn't realize the terrace would have one tile to have access. I thought just any access would be access. If I put it there, it does mean that I need to build more tiles in here, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Try to build this, but spend the minimum amount required. Okay. The thing is, it is so painful to remove buildings. Okay. No matter what, we need a storage building, which needs to have some sort of access from the front. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta go all in. That missed. Double five. Hello, in the hole. Remove that. Rooftop terrace. Rooftop terrace. Pathing. Single tile. Okay, now how do I get my people down? Yes. You could stare down to there, then I'd have to bring that all the way around. You could stare down to there, and I'd have to bring it all the way around. Warehouse left side, facing middle, 4 tier, 2 platforms, 3 stair. Warehouse unreachable. Can platform go above stair? I could build stair above, like, I could build stair there. But then I'd still need to platform out the inside. Stairs out middle, stairs to logs, then ground. Yeah, but it's building above the path. It's just adding more infrastructure, and this is the thing. This is the thing, and this is why we're just gonna cancel the whole thing. Gonna cancel the whole thing. Everything requires planks currently, and I do not have industrial quantities of planks. Okay, what do we need to get? No, we have 40 housing. We have 40 housing. We're just gonna remove everything. We're gonna plan this all out after we get an industrial zone up and running. That's what we're gonna do. It was nice thought. No, actually, we're gonna put in a storage. Except I'm gonna put it here. Can you just prioritize the hell out of that first for just a second? Paths. There to there. I just need this done real quick. As soon as this is done, and we just set this up to do just potato and carrot, probably. And there was a question about a large water tank, which requires gears. I don't have gears yet. Because I wouldn't mind a large water tank either. Too far from builders. That's yellow. Sort of thinking I want to path right through the middle of this patch. Okay, you are going to do no books, no bread, carrots, no explosives, no flour, no gears, grilled potato, no metal, no paper, no planks, no potato. Oh yeah, you're going to do potatoes. No wheat either. So you just store food. Nothing but food. You're set. You have an unemployed beaver. I don't think I have anything that needs employment. No, I don't. Ideally... No, 3 cutters will get through that reasonably quickly. Ideally another planter, because this guy is hard at work and not getting it all done. That's full. I guess we can... We have 73 potatoes. Okay, fine. We can unpause that. You need planks. Planks require this guy to run faster. Ooh, he needs logs. Why will you not have enough logs? Come on. Labor. Builder's Hut. Distribution post. No. I want... Mr. Unemployed, what are you doing? I can't even find out who is the unemployed dude. You look to be unemployed. No, you're a child. Unemployed! Okay, I'm going to follow you for a second. You're literally doing nothing. Okay, so if I... Labor. No. Haulers assist workers in the district in carrying goods. Greatly increasing their productivity. Worker. That's what I want. I want a hauler. Hauler now. Oh shit, it needs so many planks. So many planks. Okay, whilst we wait for that. Good. If I put in...
Like a boss.
Anyone here? Hey, you panic! Another science guy. That's not a bad idea. What's science cost? Like wood? Yeah, we can do with that. How you doing, Panic? Thank you for coming back for a second month. Very, very, very much appreciated. Okay. Welcome to Beavertown. The only game where I can actually show you my beaver and not get in trouble with Twitch. How you doing? Okay, because we have children that are going to be leveling up. You suddenly have all the logs in the world, which I don't really need you to have now, but that's fine. And you also have heaps of logs, and I regret putting that there. I really want to move it over a couple of tiles. Like, 2 tiles to, like, here. Look at it. This is the problem. I just slap things down. I'm like, oh, I'll move it in a sec. Yeah, it turns out you can't move it. Turns out we have a free tile back here where we could be planting potatoes. How the hell are you going to make all that vodka without those potatoes? That is the weirdest potato plant I've ever seen. Never mind, they're all weird. Okay. Alright. We didn't know anything about getting that levee done. All the floodgates. So, a double floodgate you're telling me is now 2 tiles high. Is that what you're telling me? God, it makes so much sense when you read it that way. Planks. I don't have planks. I have all the timber in the world, but no planks. Okay, you just need somebody to actually beat the crap out of it. Yes. Yes. I know. It makes so much sense when you actually stop and think about it. Okay. Katjana now has something to do. You need logs. I don't understand how we can have 110 logs and you have nothing to do. Because you can only carry 2 logs at a time. You're lazy and you need to carry logs faster. Mr. Potato Man can turn off. Mr. Science Guy can turn off. You need 10 planks. And so did all the palms we needed. Yeah, of course. By the time you're done, we're going to have no need for you. In fact, we already have no need for you. Alright, we're going to set you to 0. We're going to get this done. And then those. And I'm really hoping they can reach this water wheel. According to this message, I'm not confident. Oh. You're just wood. I could build a dam right here, right? So they have access. Like, the fact that it's in the middle of the river has no bearing. Because we don't care. I think so, right? A beaver wheel? No, not a beaver wheel. A water wheel. Because all the water wheels connect together and share the horsepower. So we're planning to run a shaft over to here. And then do all our power production or all our industry over here. Or at the same time, we can finally... Labor. No, labor. I don't want labor, I want tree. Tree. Jeff can finally come over here and man a lumber station and chop down all the frigging trees that are in my way. Choppy. Okay. Accelerate time. Five Julian, that population is exploding. Yes, because we have all the breeding pods. We're breeding them like rabbits, not like beavers, like rabbits. You're not hooked up to a path. I think you are. We're just waiting on the path to be built. And they now have access. Okay. Which also means path. obviously we need a couple of paths there. Excellent. Okay, so we can build this water wheel and this water wheel. After we get the water wheels done, we want power. We want... I'm gonna want lots of things. Lots of things. Okay. We want wood. Wood we need... You turn planks into gears. You turn wood into paper. And you turn paper into books. And now I suddenly want this to get closer access to this. I'm also starting to feel like it's sort of getting close to new district time. A road between wood and industry? A road between wood and industry, exactly. Now, I can build a floodgate of 10 and 5, or we can build a path at 2 and 4, which is technically cheaper. So we just built a path across, but we need to decide how we're going to make industry look. And probably get the research to unlock all this shit. It's 350. That's a little while away. Little while away. That gives us books. We don't care about books. We care about paper. Paper gives us explosives. Okay, so we want lumber mills. And you guys share the power from building to building according to all the dialogues I've been ignoring. One, two, three. So, it says shares power with adjacent buildings. Does that mean, this is a critical important question, if I put a shaft on there, and a shaft on there, and a shaft through there, that power that comes into this building is going to come through all these buildings and out here? Floodgates further upstream? Yes, good idea. Can I afford it yet? No. What do I need? Planks. What are we trying to get? Planks. Lots of planks. Lots and lots and lots of planks. At the moment, I just want to know, can we move power through a building and out the other side? Oh, that is some serious gibberish, Taco Cubes. That is... Yes. Meant to say, make that 4 children. Yeah, they're growing up. They're growing up. And we have 28. We have housing for 40. Because this decides our build. Whether we can transfer power through a building and out the other side. Because if not, I need to do something squirrely over here. Anybody in chat? Anyone in chat? We're going to, no matter what, prioritize all that to 0 for right now. You have a worker. What? Building lacks workers. What? Did somebody die? Guessing one of them died of old age. I didn't know that was a thing. Another pump. Not yet. Maybe another pump. Okay, I need to demolish. Yes. Water pump. Path. Sure. Old age maybe. Old age, maybe. Like, it wasn't water. Well, he was out in the sticks. Maybe it was water. Probably not water. He's coming back to bed every night. There's water tanks were upside bed. It was probably old age. They got an unfinished message I typed in the middle of. Yeah, I don't know. That's some serious... That's some serious special messages right there. But look, I've done the same. I've typed a message and then halfway through, got up, walked away, come back, typed something straight to chat without even seeing what was already there and going, oh my god. Where's the up button delete that's in Discord? We need one of those sometimes. Okay, that damn piece can be destroyed. Because we don't need that anymore. We have 540 hit points. Hit points. Horse powers. Beaver powers. You're not... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there we go. Now you're spinning. Sheesh, I got worried for a second there. Okay, so... In theory... We can just pass the power through the buildings down the other side. I really hope. Like, this will fix our log... Well, semi-fix our problem. Well, you built shit the wrong order. Idiots. Okay, we're gonna run another science. I really want to run another science. What was that one too? Okay, now we'll hit play on that one. And play on that one. Helps if you get the gears in place, guys. Hey! Power comes out the other end. Excellent! Okay. How much horsepower? How much beaver power does a beaver-powered wheel have? A beaver-powered wheel has 50 beaver power, and a water wheel has 180 beaver power. Okay, so we can now make industrial amounts of planks. Okay, it also means you can go away. We are so done with you. We're going to run our path up to there and across to there. You're going to go away and you're going to go away. We're going to... plants. Carrots? Yeah, they're all carrots. Carrots. Okay. So, power is now across the river. Great. Next thing we want is gears. Yes. Okay, before we make the gear machine, let's make a platform from there to there with a path, because that's sort of going to be important. And hopefully we can start cranking up planks real fast and everything will be fine. Also means unemployed, 0. I think I'm going to need this building running. I think we're at the point where we need a hauling outpost to haul stuff around faster. I think. I don't have any spots where I can grab extra beavers. No. And Mr. Planty is trying his hardest and not keeping up. Okay. What's the star path menu? What? It is a district center. So it's a new home building, which is like a new separate colony. But then we have the logistics hassles of having to bring things between colonies. Okay. Whoa. Halls of 6 workers with district in carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity. Worker bonus strength 100%. The most muscular of all beavers. You do not want to step on a hauler's tail. Okay. So now we know that. I'm going to turn off you and you, which should move them into there, hopefully. And I'm going to turn off you and you in favoritism of, hopefully, the haulers hauling the shit into here. Prioritize building by haulers. That's what we want. We want a tick box. So, they should grab wood. I don't know if prioritize means dropping off or picking up. That's not really covered. We're just going to assume it's fine. Okay, so you have lots of logs. Excellent. We're now going to turn on you. Alright. The birthing pods. I have a feeling, it's a sneaking feeling, that there ain't enough of them. Housing. Breeding pods. Where's a good spot to smack down some breeding pods? That's a one tile gap. That seems like a great spot to put down some breeding pods. Yes. We're going for full population explosion. Because we have more farmland. We have plenty of potatoes. We may have a water issue that I'm just going to pretend to ignore. Don't have gears. That holds 300 water. That is so much. Okay. Before we get too carried away, wood, gear factory. It's one plank and one gear. But you don't give any indication how long it takes. Right, let's go with gear, cancel. Cancel, go away. Yes. Gear, plank. Gear ratio. We'll put in a T-junction here. That way we can bring the power off if we want and run power into there. And a path. And oh my gosh. Definitely want a path through that tree. There's always a tree in the way. Every game I play, there's a freaking tree in the way. Oh my god, there's another freaking tree in the way. Sure. Alright. Priority 0. Those. Priority high. Your wood, and your wood and planks. That's a lot of planks. You're off because we don't have workers. Okay. Priority high. Those two. Next highest. All of that. I forget gears. Third wheel does not want to work. It just needs the water to... It just needs water to go that way a little bit further. I'm wondering if we put a dam here, just like 1 or 2 tiles. Okay, you've got me. I'm now curious. And spending wood doesn't really hurt anymore. Okay, so let's put a dam here, here, and here. Okay, at the same time... No, that's a levee. Levee stops the water entirely. Actually, that's really what I want. Delete. 120. We have 300. Yes. I want to levy there. Possibly there. No, we're going to go with a dam. Just trying to push the water that way. Jenny didn't even acknowledge me. Sorry, Snow. Where are you? Oh, hey, Jenny, I'm back. How many beavers have died? 5. Sorry, I read the 5 and the starvation and the thirst, and I'm not killing any beavers. You got to be proud of me. But no, I didn't. I missed that one line. I apologize. I'm a streamer. I promise you, I have never, ever missed a single line of text ever in my whole streaming career. I promise. Yes and yes. How was drinking and life? Are you sober? Hey, look, I stopped streaming earlier to type a text reply to you. You've got to take your wins where you can get them sometimes. You cannot... Oh, you can build that one. Okay, so these need to be built. Alright, so we're going to hopefully get this running. And the breeding pods... need more water. Which is just waiting up to pour water over there. And berries. Do we have... We have berries. We have berries and we have water. We just literally... Can we not teach the children to... If the breeding tank is not full of water, just pour some in. Do not pee in the breeding tank, just add water. It's not hard, kids. Okay, you need a worker. Undo. Okay, you need gears, planks, which hopefully can pop out of a neighboring building. At least that's my hope. 3 days. 3 days does not sound bad, but population has sort of exploded. So we may do a small stop. We're not going to have those gears ready in time. And just prepare for the worst. Pumping station. I wonder if... There are 2 tiles. Around that path around. I'm wondering if the fact that we're siphoning water in here, I wonder if that's drawing enough water to change the fact that water's not flowing as fast on the right hand side of the river. Probably not. Probably not. I'm probably reading too far into it. Okay. Water, one of them, please. That sticks out an awful lot, but we'll take it. Path there. Prioritize that all you, and slightly lower of all of you, and go. Builders can now reach that. Sort of don't really want that dam there right now. We should have built all that stuff. It wasn't a party, lots of beer, more of a social gathering. So just 2 beers. 2 beers sounds like not nearly enough. Not nearly enough haulers. Not nearly enough population. Oh, unemployed 2. And I've basically paused science, which is a whole separate thing. Oh, the breeding pods are all active. God, there's going to be so many kids born at the same time. At least these are all staggered. This is we may need a creation in the not too distant future. Okay, so food should be fine. Water is hopefully fine after these are all built and filled. Yeah, can we just teach the kids to at least fill up a water tank? Seems like the children need more training. You're too far from water. Well, from water storage. So there's not much point putting another one here. We need to prioritize harvesting and harvesting. You are full of not many carrots and lots of potatoes. And lots of grilled potatoes. Storage warehouse. We have so much food. Let's put another warehouse there and then there. And then we can do a path of one of them with a one of them. And funnily enough, I have to put a path up there. Okay. Alright, so water storage, and then we should be fine. Another beaver dies of old age. It seems like... So the other catch is, I also need to make sure that I generally have one person or two people unemployed. So when somebody dies off, there's somebody to fill positions. Okay, how many gears do we have? Can we see how many gears we have? 2. You need 20. That's a little bit away. So. Oh. That seems blatantly obvious. Okay, so can I get a... Actually, I'm not going to build the water tank. We're just going to build a path from there to there. Just to give them more path finding. So. That hasn't really affected the flow at all. Yet. Are they not set to carrots? They are set to carrots. They're too far away? No. They're just lazy. Okay. Replaceable. Yes. We need emergency unemployed replacements. Hence the mass amount of breeding pods. Okay. So, we need more water storage, which we're working on. We're also working on... And technically, okay, so technically, the hauling post gives the worker bonus strength of 100. But this lets them, when they're idle, move stuff around. So Zoltia is currently moving stuff from I don't know where to I don't know where because he, she, it had nothing to cut till that tree got old. You guys are moving water as fast as possible. We're building this dam for the sake of it. Because honestly, there's no point, apart from experiment. Oh, you need a path. Yeah, about that. I totally didn't forget. Yeah, it's wait for the season to start and end. And then look at... probably water storage. Jerry the Pro Streamer. What? Yes, it is possible to rename the beavers. I was going to arrange the event, so to be active in the event. I even did a little speech. So now I'm drained and I just want to relax. Okay, so yeah, I'm super into beavers. You can up the amount of haulers by at least 1. No, I want to keep 1 unemployed at all times. Get a young one with a strong back. So, event speech. Okay. Replace the first dam with a levee. It will back flood everything. Stinson, we never got around to making a bot where you could put in random JD quotes and then have them, you know, come back out occasionally. Get the bot to post a random JD quote. I'm thinking if that's a levy, hopefully, maybe that one and that one. Hopefully it's enough to block the water and force it through. And keep that one running. Not that I think we need the power. Oh, hang on. So you're making 360. So we're using 220. Maybe we do need to look at more in the not too distant future. Maybe. Another dead beaver? I know. I'm Problem is when they die, you have no idea what task they were doing prior to their death. They could be doing something important, like pumping water. It needs a something. It needs them to, like, get pulled out of the district or get pulled out of a hauling post and put into... remember to put into Discord. Clips. If you clip it, ship it. Clip it, ship it to Discord, please. That way everybody gets to enjoy all the wonderful things that fall out of my mouth occasionally. Alright. Bring on the drought. And build the levee, boys. Because I'm super curious how that affects the water flow. Yes. Play with your wood, Mr. Beaver. Oh, it turned. It turned. Maybe another one here? That's another clip right there. It is. Yesterday when DSP video came out, there was an updated game a few hours beforehand. Was it interesting timing? It was. But I think the update came out just before, just afterwards. I can't remember. And I was like, nope, there is no way I'm going to cancel that episode and re-record it with the new graphics and everything. It's a nice idea. Okay. I'm going to low ass priority that. And we probably should have done this earlier, but we didn't. Pause. If I drag that to there, that is inside building range. Sure. Oh, that's right. I have to build paths across these things. Not that we really care with this one. Yeah, if I put another levee, maybe it's enough to push the water. We just keep throwing levees at the problem. Alright. Hopefully we build this in 0.3 of a day. Probably not. It fluggers up there. Similian? Were you also typing something and then decided to type something else? Okay, gear manufacturing is super slow. Prioritize building by haulers. That is going to have to be my answer. Floodgates. Well, 150. Sure. Planks. 27. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll build floodgates. Why can't I delete it? Why can't I delete it? Okay. Floodgates. Can I build a path across that or not? No. Oh. So if you build floodgates, technically you need to build a platform behind it so they could walk. Or a bridge. I now understand the point of a bridge. Okay. Steps up to the right. Oh. Chat. Okay, fine. Hang on, can I afford it? No. We could build a levee. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, fine. I'm with you. Alright, we're gonna go with the delete button. Demolish. Okay. So, first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna have to build a dam. Because I don't have a double height floodgate. But I can get around that by building a levee first and then a floodgate on top. Just to confirm. Yes. I mean, pain in the ass to build, but that's fine. So. We need a dam here. A platform there. We're at the edge of our building zone. And then a levee all the way across. Ideally, having the next level of buildings would be so much better, but I spent the research on the wrong item. And we have 0.1 of a day, so like we just need to get something done now. If you place a levee, you'll flood your base. Will I? Because I've got a dam piece here. It'll flow around and through the dam piece. Hopefully. It'll be dry and barren as hell. So it's a moot point. Ooh. It's dry. Yes. Build a levee instead. We're going to go all out. Because whilst it's dry, for the next 4.7 days, I can build anything. Yeah, you don't have anything to do. You can go away, and you can become a hauler instead. Who can't reach all the way over here. Damn. Now look at this. I could probably draw a path all the way out. Future JD problems. Okay. Hey, Big Bon. How you doing? Okay. You have no power. Okay. So if you have no power, we can retire you. Oh, shit. You were meant to do not books, not bread, not... you were meant to do carrots, not explosives, not flour. Maybe gears? Actually, you know what? I just don't care. You guys can just store whatever. I'm over it. Okay. Levy first. Ready now. We got 4 days, boys, to get this built. And floodgate. Hopefully. Maybe that's going to push the water all the way around. We may have a problem, okay? We may have a problem. Huff didn't turn up for work again? I know. I know. Alright, so we have a decent amount of water still. The water level is okay so far. We have plenty of food. We're a little bit low in the carrots. You're set to priority harvest. You're set to priority harvest. It's this 16-hour workday. We give them too much free time. Okay, so that levee's built. Now we're going to get 12 logs out to here to get that one built. The issue is the water needs to backflow and would probably flood everything before the levee... before it flows over the levee. It could be an issue. It could be an issue. By the same token, we can destroy a block really quickly. Because there's no waiting to destroy blocks. So, after that's done, that should get done. Which is 5 planks, which we can afford. And then hopefully we're going to build the one beside it, and the one beside it, and the one beside it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Although they only get one done per day. Guys! Work harder and faster. Oh, shit. The children were born. And the housing is full. Yeah, about that. Cool. Change your workday length? I'm really tempted to force them to work 43-hour days. But I figure that might be a little bit mean during a flooding. During a drought. It's just because it's so far away. It's right on the edge of... It's past the edge of our district. Okay, so... height 0. Okay, 250. Not quite. Okay. Let's get one there. And then that has to be completely finished. Let the other workers take care of that. Speaking of other workers, unemployed 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 230 research. Actually, how many of those science things did we turn off? 1, 2, 3. Turn you on, and turn you on, and turn you on. Okay, that solves that problem. And nap time? No, we have people working during the night. I love it. Are you going to finish before the drought ends? Probably not. But that's okay, because if I put a double floodgate next... No, not a double floodgate next, a normal floodgate next. I need to put in a double floodgate. Because the levee requires the water to be backed up to one tile. And one tile means it will flow over this and all the way around, which is sort of okay-ish. Sort of. Except my fledgling little colony will, die. So I need 250 science points, which we now have. So after this is done, if I put in a double and a double and a double, I should be good. Should be. Yeah, I have one beaver up without unemployment because the children are leveling up super fast. Because we put in all the breeding pods and I didn't even bother turning them off. Beavers on the beavers with some beavers to spare. I should probably give them some sort of leisure thing. Tomorrow. Party now. It breaks in a day. The drought is over. I need this done. Oh, come on! Who thought I'd be racing the water to coming back? Hello? Anybody? Anybody? One beaver. One beaver! So Minecraft Beaver Run City. And they listen as well as children. Okay, the water is here. And as we can see, it doesn't flow over. But it does flood the land beautifully. Oh no, it flew.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
We might be okay. Panner. Whoa. Oh, it's night time. Panner cookie. Thank you for the follow. Enough plates? Ah, really? Shit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the beavers listen to me not at all. Really? Does that mean... Oh my god. Okay. So that was attempting to run the whole time with... actually, I'm going to turn you on. Okay. But then you're not spinning. Because you're not full enough yet to go. Oh, whoa, autosave. Okay. So, it flew over our levee and also flooded half of this plain. It's dried out and died. I don't think it's dry anymore. Okay, so we need to get the planks to get that finished, which needs the water wheels to turn, which are not turning due to no water flowing out, which is due to the water's going around still. Okay. So I have to take out that one block. Okay, so the water flows around now, which means I now need to build... I'm gonna have to build a platform here. And there. No, let's not demolish that. That levee can possibly go away. Okay, out of curiosity. Alright, our water wheels, all three of them are turning. We made progress. And our dam is working as intended. And the water has just whoa, 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 whoa. Drop. Water's sorted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, we're making planks again. This problem has been sorted. We can set you back to prioritize planting. We have no idle workers. No idle workers. No idle workers. Still no idle workers. One idle worker. Okay. So it is build this, build this, build that, then destroy that levee, then put in a double floodgate. But it's just going to flood these plains incredibly well. So is there any point in putting in a double floodgate? A double height floodgate? I think the answer is no. Water is still rising. Is it? It's all over the place. Okay. Like, it's not flowing out here anymore. This is now okay. That's running normally again. Okay, you're done. We can destroy that levee. We can put in a floodgate too high. Yes. There, and... yeah. To make a large lake. Put a levee to right to block it off. And it's subsided already. As soon as I relieve the pressure by removing one more levee, it released the pressure. Like a floodgate down here. I don't even know if that'd help us. Honestly, unemployed 8. We have decent amount of planks. Okay, so wood is now definitely sorted with... maybe it's not sorted. Maybe I need another lumber choppy dude. Good news. We can probably put some choppy dudes. Where are the choppy dudes? They're under wood. Choppy dude. Put 2 choppy dudes there. With a path there. Okay. So I should handle that. I want to see these go in. Because this is what I'm really curious about. How... these are going to work. Because anything more than 50% won't let water into here. Which I sort of need. Height 1.5. What's height 1? Ooh. Height 0. Height 2. We can do some interesting things with the water. Okay, so height 1 for the moment shall let the water in. You're a levee, so you'll potentially flood when that's built. Potentially. Thing is, I want the water to come in. So I think for all the effort, everybody telling me about making a floodgate, I think I actually wanted a dam. So that's stopping water at 1 tile. exactly 1 tile's worth of height. But it now means that we don't have nearly as much water flow down here. Now... Oh! So there's a double floodgate. So you go from a height 2 to a height flooded building. Okay! I may have broken things. It's fine. We're experimenting. Okay. You. Height 0, height 0.5, height 1. Height 0 is all the way down there. Height 0.5, height 1. So you're meant to be at 0, but you're... Okay, maybe there was a little bit of flooding. Maybe I shouldn't have played with the buttons quite so much. I didn't lose anything. Okay. I think I want height. I don't want... No, I want... Okay. Go away. We're going to remove you. Yes. I'm going to set you to half a tile. And we're going to put in a dam. I wanted a dam originally. I was right originally. I only wanted a dam. I want to make sure that water comes in and we just slow the flow. Maybe. Yeah, they're all spinning. Okay. 0.5. Make the height 0.5. No! Well, yes. Yes. But a dam is just going to slow the flow a little bit and mean this backs up further. Which means in a drought, the water takes longer to get in. Ish. But isn't a dam just half height? Is that not what a dam does? Just at half height? Rather than a water gate that I have to open and close? Okay, alright, so let's solve that problem. So, access down here would require a new district. Before we jump to new districts, water. We can get a large water tank. 20 gears, just. Yes. That looks like it shall solve many problems. No, a dam is 0.75. Yes, build those alleys to the right. Have a lake of water for pressure for 2 height. I don't. So I can't get all the way over here to bridge this off. If I could, then yes, I could dam up an awful lot of water and have it trickle across slowly. But I'd have to get out to here with a new district that would literally, well, harvest metal and that's about it. It'd be a fairly useless district. And yeah, looking at this, I'm pretty sure a dam is at 0.75 and the floodgates are 0, half, or 1. And honestly, a dam up here would have been quicker, easier, cheaper, and exactly what I wanted. Okay, so we were going to do a water thing. A water thing. A water tank to beat all water tanks. Sure. You can go there with a path in there. Now, what are we going to do about storage? You have 180 wood, and you have 180 wood, and we have the hauling post full of people, and storage is full as well, and somehow we made something that was too successful. 60 and 80. Industrial log pile. Okay, let's start with that. Can I get to there easily? Dam it up just to the right of that forest levy. 7 unemployed. They've all been given every job I possibly can. Okay, first off, let's do this. Let's get a path. Let's go there, 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 there. Stairs, there. Pathy, pathy, path. In there. Done. Alright, so there's a second storage log pile. You've been built. We want... Now we're rich. We can look at this problem. So, we put 2 of these back to back. Hauling has 0 free spaces. Hauling has 10 out of 10. They're now assigned. I just paused the game. I can put down another hauler, maybe. Okay. Storage. Warehouse. Actually. Let's do an industrial log pile. Then a storage. Which means we need... just game speed 1, so at least... No, pause it, because if they put resources in, we don't get a refund. Sure. Housing. House there and there. Which needs a level 2 in that tile and that tile. Then leisure, a rooftop terrace can go here, and I like the idea of putting one leisure here. Okay, so then we have this that I need to get access to, and this that I need to get access to. So if we go pathing level 1, I can't. Can I? What? Okay, remove that, and remove that. Level 1. I have to stack level 1s. Okay. Large warehouse is 1k slots. I know, it's a lot. 250 research. Technically, just pay for it. That's fine. It's fine. I want to play with this. I want to play with decorating, believe it or not. Okay. If I bring... Hello, dear. If I bring that through to there, then through to there, then we can do a warehouse... No, a rooftop terrace on top. Except we cannot get down from there. So we'd have to bring out another tile, then a ladder. But then they can't get around there. So if we remove you, yes, and then we put there and there, and then I can put a ladder. It's a lot of pathfinding. It looks intricate and cute and stuff, but all I see is a pathfinding nightmare. Whatever, we're gonna build it anyway. And technically we've used up a lot of ground space. I guess technically we haven't used up a lot of ground space, because it's already over existing paths. Okay, you're going to get removed. We're going to go decorations. We'll put a shrub in there, because it's pretty like. And you know what? I just worked out, no, we probably don't need any more spawning pods. Probably. maybe not there. Maybe here instead. Okay.
All right.
Mosimus! Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I very much appreciate it. Entrance to the warehouse is missing. This warehouse is fine. This warehouse is fine. That's a warehouse. That's a log pile. Oh, we should be good. Should be good. Entrance to the warehouse missing. Ladder instead of path. No. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. How you doing? How you doing, Mosimus? I think we're good. I think that's going to be everything. You can do the path now. Oh, I got to do the... Oh, shit, I hate that. That's right, you got to do paths on everything. Into there, into there, into there. Not that I can see what I'm doing. Into there, into there. Yeah, look. These should just auto-default have paths on them. No, no, dear. Although, maybe the paths that they're so beavers don't fall off, because now they have handrails. Okay. So, that solves no problems whatsoever, because we didn't really have any problems, but we're going to go with it anyway. Okay. Well, technically a large water tank solves some problems. Although, pathfinding-wise, it's so far at the rear. Okay, you haven't had anything delivered yet. That seems like a better idea. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a way better idea. Put it right beside, and that way I can just fill up quickly. Okay! So. Beavers can get on and build that. We haven't got metal platforms yet, because that requires a thing. Triple floodgates, no. Explosive factory needs paper. Where are we up to with our paper making? We are not up to anywhere with our paper making. Okay, so. Unpause you. So I would need more water wheels to make more power. Not quite, but close to. Although... No, they're all... Oh shit, that's full. Lots of them are full. What that require? 250. Well, we're going to build a large warehouse anyway. Before I build it, I need to look at this. Okay, so we need to... Wood. Not have a paper mill now, because I just spent it on something stupid. Okay. Lumber mills it is. Which I do not have the power to support, but we'll get back to fixing that in just a second. Delete. And I can stack these. Oh, that's going to solve some problems. Okay, I'm going to put one of those there, I think. But at the same time, power... No, that's a wheel. So I need to plug that into that building. Okay. So, if I have these, can I build that over the top? I can. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to destruction, that one tile, and your friends actually. Then one of them with a stairs up and a stairs down and a half. And power. Water wheel, water wheel, water wheel, water wheel. I have no idea if the water actually flows through that area. But if it does... It does, sort of. Maybe not at this one. Maybe we need to put a levee here-ish. To force the water that way a bit more. We'll find out. Is this satisfactory with the new skin? I mean, it has the 3D Factory vibe. It is closer probably in relation to Factory Town. But it's a beaver factory. It's a beaver factory. It's where you go to get beavers. Yes. Okay, so we should be able to build that, not that, not that, that, and that. Okay. So to build the other ones, if I have a... I don't want a dam. I think a levee is going to be our answer. Yeah. Build a stair down to the water? Can we just drown? Oh, hang on, hang on. They're beavers. They probably don't drown, right? They probably do something like swimming. Because they're beavers. But we can find out. Alright. That's done. This is now full of water, on a side note. Those stumps haven't gone away. Beavers have a lot to do over here. That has all the priority in the world. And then this becomes a secondary job. Actually, no. Priorities. We'll do that. And that. Yeah, I sort of want this built, because that gives them pathfinding. Let's go high priority. Okay. Big brain JD. They can swim. No, they... Look. Beavers, to me, are a foreign thing. If they were platypuses, not a problem. I'd understand them. But they're beavers. I don't have beavers. I got platypuses. That makes so much less sense. My question is, why do they need stairs to get into the water? It ain't that deep. Or it's not that big a jump to jump in and jump out. Like, they should just come up here and just jump in. It's not like half a tile. Yeah, I'm still thinking this would be better as dams at 3/4 of a tile. So platypus is cousins? Yeah, platypus doesn't really have a cousin. Platypus is weird. God must have been pissed when he made them. Pretty much. Pretty much. Platypuses make no sense whatsoever. Alright, so it costs us nothing. It costs us nothing to put in these. But if I put these in... people that are posted at them will then just move stuff around. 300 water. Priority. Let's max that shit for a second. Mammals that lay eggs. Yeah. They have poisonous bits too, if memory serves. Correct. Any spare raw potatoes? 38. Made from a box of spare parts? Yep, that's platypus for you. Yeah, there are spare potatoes, but they're not getting it harvested fast enough. Technically, I probably need yet another farmhouse for what crops we have. which is what, 2 by 3 tiles? Guess we could put it right here. If anybody wants to build these, thank you, building team. Because if a platypus is assigned to this, he's going to move things around rather than standing around and doing nothing. It's like a hauling outpost without the cost of hauling outpost. Pause, pause, pause. It's a poor man's hauling outpost. Ooh, hang on. Okay. You carry 23 kilograms. To a normal beaver's 13. So fun, knowledge, spirituality, worker speed 30%. Alright, it turns out we desperately want a temple. 120 wood, 40 planks. Yeah, we can afford it. Alright, so temple's going to be our next project. And maybe another farmhouse. Problem is we have so much food. We don't really need more food. Food farmhouse. Sure. Alright. That is all now reachable. So that's done, that's done, that's done. Down priority that. I guess up priority that. And just get the logs to get that done because it's just logs. Poisonous or venomous? Does it matter? Don't eat them. He called him a platypus? Platypus? What are the red indicators on the buildings in the corner? These are paused. These are too far from the builders because they haven't built the bloody stairs to walk up. Yeah. Well, I guess they built everything else from the ground. 3 days. Well, I guess try and get shit built as fast as possible. Okay, I think it's going to be time. Oh, you're not connected by paths. Oh my god, paths! Sorry, you happy now? I apologize. Okay. Okay, what is a hauling post under? Hauling post. There. Equal distance between the wood and the industrial area. I didn't know there was a beaver Jesus, but giving them a temple? Yes. Are that beaver people? They are 100% beaver people. They are the beaverettes. Okay, if we make a hauling outpost and we put it here, that's halfway between timber storage and the industrial area. That seems like a good idea. Why am I not clicking? I guess no reason whatsoever. Okay, so we're going to put that there. We're also going to... We're definitely losing pathfinding by having to go around this, I believe. So this is dark red. If I do a demolish... Please. Priority now. That's also a priority high. That's a priority when you get to it. That's a priority later. Technically, that's a priority now as well. Because if that's not built, then the power doesn't flow through. You don't need the power to flow through. Whatever. Alright, I want to get this removed because I want to look at what happens when we put a path right through. Does that speed up travel time to there? Beaver Industries. Yes, we're definitely God, nightfall. Definitely trying to get Beaver Industries up and running. They're industrious beavers. See, I don't want to shut off the water gates anyway. We might end up demolishing that dam we built and rebuild it. Okay, so that removes that. It's that color red. Okay, we're going to remember that color red. And build a path through there. And it does improve it. Okay, lesson learned. From your district, never build anything in front of it. You want to have maximum pathfinding from it as quickly to everywhere as possible. So technically, I probably want to path through there to give me a little bit more reach. But it's a bit late. That ship has sailed. Okay. Beaver Town. Finish the current construction. Okay, so hang on. If beavers can swim, who would have thought we could build a levee here? I think that's all we'd need to push the water that way enough. I hope. To do what we did here. Just go to a little bit of fast-flowing water to make sure... Now you're turning off occasionally. Stop turning off. Don't make a liar of me whilst I'm looking at you. Alright. And... Okay, so now that that's done, we can pause these guys, because these are like poor man's extra hauling people. And unpause. And that gives us 7. We can throw them all in there. Housing stores 60. We have 65. I see a problem. That honestly, I probably should have prioritized the shit out of this. Technically, that's fine. So's that. But that's probably important too. We may need to pause some breeding pods soon. Okay. No stealing the beaver to have free power. Well, we could put the beavers on beaver wheels. They're like hamster wheels, except they run on beaver power. And get extra power that way, but I prefer the water wheels because they're free. And I just noticed they're still not hooked up. Okay, so construction is done. We can now house 70 beavers. We have 66, 80 beavers. And you're complaining because... Oh, you're complaining because you don't have those 3 tiles. 2 tiles. That tile and that tile. And water storage is not full. I've just had a sudden thought with the explosion of population, maybe an explosion of more water pumping would be a good idea. And chat's saying that in here, I should put a floodgate that we can open, fill up with water, and then close. Priority now. Because the drought has started. Okay, so. Water is still flowing. Okay, you go to 0. You also go to 0. Right, let the last of the water in. We want a height of 0. So you fill up. And then a height of 1. And then see if we can get a different water level between. Technically it's flowing out still. Okay. Yeah, we pump it out quicker than it drains from everywhere else. Okay, cool. See if you can steal that power plant from that beaver. You're all now not spinning. Okay, so do you do anything? Oh, you go to bed. That doesn't count. How about a mini-series of Timberborn since DSP is done? And that is the plan. So, DSP is done. Going to be on Monday, which would normally be Dyson Sphere. It's going to be Ox not included instead, so I actually have time to actually record something. And then you are literally sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Okay, so if we pause, 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 and pause, we now have 10 idle workers, which I believe there's a shortcut, yeah, P to unpause. If I unpause all those, we have 10 idle workers. Unpause, they're now transferred here, at which point they will transport around goods. I don't think they'll build anything, but they'll transport around goods. We're just curious, would it be worth to have floodgates south of your base to stop the water during droughts? It would. It would be wonderful to have a set of floodgates right here. And I think because beavers can't walk across them, we'd have to build actual floodgate. Ooh. Maybe we could build it out. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Beavers can't walk across them. That's the biggest hassle. No, we're going to leave that. We're going to table that idea for 1 minute. Because I need to start looking at second district. So. Oh, okay. So. Oxygen Included is going to go on Monday. On the YouTube channel. And then the Tuesday is going to be either Timberborn or there is a possibility of Captain of Industry, which you remember I did like a little while ago as it was in Kickstarter. Construction is not happening terribly fast. And there's a lot of construction tasks. So, yes, possibly that one. Hang on. Oh, we're going to play Tetris. Because of your stupid shape. Oh, God. Okay. So, either Timberborn or Captain of Industry. Not sure which. Look, it is on Steam as well. It's on good old games as well. GOG. It's on all 3 platforms, but the only one that has a supporter creator program is Epic. I believe GOG has one as well, but I haven't normally found new games on GOG. Humble Bundle does, but same story. Well, actually, no. Humble Bundle does have a supporter creator program. For some games, not all of them. Okay, so we got 5 days worth of drought, which is probably not an issue. Possibly not an issue. We are pumping water out of that real fast. Maybe not an issue. We're low on the carrots. So I definitely need another farmhouse. Let's get the farmhouse done. Are you full? Holy shit, it's full of timber. We have too much timber. Okay. You guys, I guess, can just get to it. You just help out in general. I don't see oh, there's occasionally an uncooked potato. So you and you are waiting for logs. Okay, can we build a stairs there? Prioritize that. Just for slightly shorter pathfinding. Alright, 3 days, and honestly, not a lot of water. It's all dammed in, but there ain't a lot of it. I'm not going to worry about prioritizing that. Actually... Oh, that just drops. Oh. Oh, sugar, store the water and then drop them when needed. As in try and back up some of this and then drop it when needed. It's going to flow down to here at 3/4 height. So realistically, this needs to be swapped over to something that's not 3/4 height. I.e. an actual floodgate. No, yeah, floodgate. Okay. So, resources shortage is not a thing. But yeah, the thing is, it doesn't seem like they can walk across the floodgates, whereas they can walk across a dam. So it means, technically, if I want to build one, which I was looking at, right out here somewhere, I then also need to build platforming, or I just send them in swimming. Because we could just send them in swimming. How do beaver people arise? Are men with beaver, or beaver with men, or how? Nuck choice. According to what limited law there is, the people died out and the beavers took over. Okay, let's just bring a path from there to there. And at the same time, a path to there. Okay, and then we go for floodgates. I guess like that. Problem is, I don't know if they can build across the top. Let them swim. You don't need it all to be floodgates. So you're saying half levees, half floodgates? We're only talking about resources. Actually, it's a lot of resources. Do you know what? Deleting them is almost more painful. Nope. Okay, yes, yes, and yes. Alright, at the end of the day, we want levees. At least a levee, because it's 2 tiles deep. We definitely do not want to go less than 2 tiles deep. So let's just levee up from there to there. I could be super lazy. I could just build a dam on top. No, because we want to raise the water up. Building range. I have no idea what the building range is out here. Like, according to this, it stops. But it's sort of a lie. Like, technically none of it can be built because it's all below ground. They don't have access, but that's a separate problem. Okay, let's just start with wooden stairs there. Prioritize the shit out of that, and then we'll just see how far they get. Because we have beavers on beavers on beavers with some spare beavers, and my actual problem is I've only got like four dedicated builders. Even though we have haulers and this and that's and everything else. Can I get a path from there to there just to speed things up slightly? Okay, that's almost built. That's built. That's single levee, which hopefully speeds up the water around that side, but I think I need a second one here. We'll find out. That's all done. We have water on water. Not a lot of water in the ground. Wood. Paper mill. 250. We have 700 research. Sure. It's on my list of things I want to look at anyway. There and there with a power... What? Power connection is blocked. Not blocked, it's just not hooked up yet. Oh god. Delete. I said delete. Cool. If there are beavers, do we have a beaver dam? Yes, we do have a beaver dam. It's slightly more industrial. Because these are industrious beavers. But there is random old-fashioned beaver dams. Made from whatever scraps laying around. Okay, and you guys are set to height 0.5, please. Alright, we didn't want to run out of water. It looks bad, but it's actually okay. Oh, I take that back. Oh, we so ran out of water. Alright, 5 days is our max. With all our improved infrastructure. 5 days is it. Okay, and let's put one in there and one there. Priorities, up that, up that, up that. Okay, so carrots die in 2 days. Potatoes die in 0.6 of a day, which is probably an issue. Trees are good. Berries are good. Everything else is reasonably good. We just need more dam power. A lot more dam power. And if I get this built, then we can probably swap this over to floodgates. More builders by making new district. Tedious logistic problems. Yes, if we move to a new district, it's like 2 separate cities. And you have to then make sure that resources like food and timber are transferred between them. And we need to do that, but I'm also avoiding it. Okay, at the same time, we need to pray... Oh, cool. Yes, we need to pray to the beaver gods. Right there. And that, apart from 120 logs, which sounds like a lot. Oh, do I want that? Yeah, we want that there. Sounds like a lot, except we have 800. So it's probably not an issue. You're set to height 0 now. You're also set to height 0. That stayed with some water, and that stayed with some water. So if we could get out to here, we could have sucked that water in. But that would only feed these, which would not really an issue. There is a water dump. No. Which I guess we could use to pump water upstream or some such thing. I'm not sure. Alright, so we need you to stay at height 0 after the water fills in and everything is less dead. Okay. We'll call that a win. Yeah, it's flowed over. We need to take you up to height 1. Means everything moves through that dam. That should be okay. Yes. And the one blocked helped. They're all running. Also means unpause. Unpause, 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 unpause. Alright. Construction crew. We have 2 issues we want to get done really quickly. First is going to be this on this edge of the town. High priority. The second is this. Yes. Okay. So that's more logs. No, that's more planks. More planks. And then paper. Which is logs and planks. Okay, we're good. Beegis. Beaver Jesus. Oh my god, there are so many of them visiting. Shh. Just talk quietly. Oh, I come zoom in and they've all left. Okay. Hey! We now have half of them are spiritual. I need to turn off some of the breeding pods. Or do we keep going? You know what? We only have 80 of them. $400 science. No, we can't afford it. Okay, that's it. That's it. No more. No more after that. Possibly. Sure. Okay, I do admit, I really want a right-angled stair. Delete that. And then paths, stupid paths. Everything needs paths. Okay. If we have a double platform there to a triple platform there, and I go with stairs into stairs. No. No stairs. Into a triple platform there. Into a single platform. Into a triple platform. We can get super high. Now we've got super high. Rooftop terrace? Anyone? Okay, hang on. There's a breeding pod underneath. I don't think I can build... Can't build the stairs over the breeding pod. Damn. Oh, don't forget to prioritize the stairs. They'll remember to get to it. Probably not. Um, I want to get... So, let's just leisure. Rooftop terrace there, there, there. That's the easy part. That's the other part. Actually, it's probably... No, somebody built a giant honking building in the way. Never mind. Demolish. Demolish. I want to get to demolish, demolish, demolish. So I want a single there. I want a stair there. Double. That's such a rooftop terrace. I would love one of those. Yeah, I would too. I wouldn't have much to see from my rooftop, but you know, it's the principle. Problem is I want to turn back on myself. And it just takes up so much space. You know what? Although you're half born, I sort of not apologize. Okay, now we don't have that there. We can do a 2 into a stair into a platform. Okay, you know what I was saying about the first one? We're going to pretend we never saw that, right? This is the problem. It's such convoluted. I'm sure the neighboring industrial area would be awesome from your rooftop. I don't actually have any industrial area. Have shops, have hospital, have boring stuff. Yeah, they just take so much space to get up and around an upper level. It's just... You still have to path it, like the one tiny tile you missed in the middle. I have no idea if I missed tiles in the middle. Probably. Yep. Yeah, it's... There needs to be some sort of spiral staircase or something. Just so you can avoid this bit of infrastructure mess. Okay, that's it. 120. 120. No more of them after 120. Okay, but I am going to prioritize. That's all bottom priority. So hopefully they come over and do this. Because this is all boring logs. You're built. No, we want to prioritize this first. Because that should let us make paper. And then paper leads to... Not a printing press. None of that. Dynamite. Explosive factory. Not dynamite, explosive factory. Which also needs horsepower. Good to know. 400 points. Yes. I would like to build that right there. I have no idea if we have enough. We're making 1,400 beaver power points. Connected to a power generator. Is that not connected? What? Power. Wood. You don't have any indications of which way power has to come in. You're connected to the grid. Grid, power. Power connection is blocked. Oh. Okay, so let's cheat. That explosive factory will plug into both those buildings, so I just need to prioritize the shit out of that. Cool. What was I saying? Yeah, it turns out you can't plug power into the giant wheels of paper. But if we plug it in the explosives factory, then it will transfer into those two perfectly. We just need to build this with planks, gears, and oh shit, metal blocks. Metal blocks. About that. Okay, so we want to demolish you. Power at T-junction. There. Okay, so you'll power that one. You're going to be unpowered. We're just going to pause you. Metal blocks. Metal. Scavenge yard. Shred scrap metal and compresses into blocks. But the only place we get scrap metal is from these. And that makes it a finite resource. Unlike wood. Like, there's a good amount of it on the map. But we're so going to have to get to districts to get to that. Alright. So, before we do anything else, we want to... plant a whole shit ton of carrots. They're not paused. We have that much labor that they're all running. Holy shit. Okay. Food. No, planting. Carrots. There. And there. Nothing to do in range. No! No, you don't. There is not a single tree for you to chop. The idea is you're meant to be a spare worker that does carrying water. Perfect. You're doing your one job in life. Okay, and we also want food. Potatoes. Which is probably gonna require another farmhouse. Yes. District 9, yes. Just a service station is industrial. Service station is a service station. The building's hut. Do a builder's hut to extend the construction range. Builder's hut, builder's hut, builder's hut, builder's hut. Oh. Yes! Well, seeing that, we would have built one of them long ago. That's not a lot of range, actually. That's a pretty shit amount of range. Oh, that's way better. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Fine. So does that extend our range down here that we can get to this? You have homelessness. Well, we told them to build things. Like, it's not my fault that it's homeless. They're homeless. That sounds like a them issue. Demolish. Wrong button. It's fine. It's fine. The range that you build in, not the range it will give. Okay, hang on. Right, has the shit out of that. That's waiting materials. So if we get this, this will hopefully speed up this building. Hopefully. A carrot factory is all out of... Okay, fine. Plant crops, cancel... Oh, they can reach. That farmhouse can reach. Okay. Alright. So it doesn't expand our district range. No. Have I placed path on my new dam? No, I don't have to. It's just got a shit pathing penalty. I guess it cost me nothing to build it and nothing to rip it up. Okay. New builders will help. Paper plant should make paper. You have no potatoes. Plant potatoes anywhere you can see in there. Plus in there. Plus in there, I guess. Obviously not that tile. Throw some potatoes in there. And I guess we're going to have to start planting across the river if we want to keep going with food. Do we need to keep going with food? Probably not. Do I have too many breeding ponds? You bet I do. Alright, so back to the priority system. Obviously, we should probably stop the homeless being homeless. I think it's overrated and they should just stay homeless. And the beaver ritual is happening. Oh my god. Those beavers have backpacks. They're going to take over the world. Why do the beavers have backpacks? Where are you going? Oh, because you live at the hauling outpost, so you have special backpacks to haul more shit. There you go. Okay. Back to a spiritual beaver moment. Being homeless is horrible, I know. Look, they should have slowed down on their breeding, okay? If they just slowed down on their breeding, they'd be fun. There's a perfectly good temple that has no holes in it whatsoever. Great place to live. Why is there... I think that's the roots of those trees. I think there's tree roots under the ground. Okay. Sure. Alright. Hopefully with enough building crew, we should blow through this really quickly. But that still doesn't get us metal. To get metal, We need a new district. I don't think there's another way. Alright, let's finish this and that. It's built, there's just no path to it. Hey! See? No more homeless. There's room for one. This is the range you can build, not the range it will give, no. Being homeless. Another man there was made the trains run on time. When you have a group of beavers in the dark, no entertainment, beavers are gonna have some fun with each other. No, they don't. They don't have fun with each other. These beavers do not have fun with each other. They have breeding pods where you add water and berries and that thing happens. That thing. That thing. You'll be walking your dog in a few hours? I don't have a dog. That thing happens. A breeding pod leads to those things. Yes. The fun happens automatically. Yes. More importantly, I can control population growth. So a clone vat then. Exactly. Wait, I thought you had a dog a few years ago. Yeah, years ago. Dog did pass. Like 2 years ago now. Okay. So. We have people, we have unemployed people, we have all the people. Yeah, I want to get this finished.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And your beat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Beavers. Many beavers. We're pushing 90 active beavers running around currently. Oh, you didn't build those stairs. Well, if you build the stairs, lads, you can get up higher, and then you get to the rooftop terrace, which is now 5 stories high. You have a view. It's so high up you can see the river. Speaking of the river, yeah, that is definitely flooding. That is flooding good, actually. Is the flooding spreading? No. I call that the perfect amount of water then. Okay. You're still missing some planks. And some logs and some actual effort. Build progress, 75%. More effort needs to be applied. And as for the building heart, they really want to do it in the water. Really want to. Sure. Can they do a old age? You bet they can. Close the gates and make it flood more? No, we've already closed the gates. The gates are closed. That's at height 0, 0, and 0, because they're all built on top of levees. So that's all fully closed. That's fully closed. That's fully closed. We have one single dam tile that's technically, as far as we can gather, about 0.75 height. That's letting some water through and keeping the flooding relatively controlled. Like, don't get me wrong, it's blown the banks, but that's perfectly fine. It's sort of the maximum water storage we can have back here without actually flooding things. Although, if we have to build a new colony... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Demolish. Do that. Yes. Build a path. Okay, go to here. We can reach to here. That extended. Okay, hang on. Build that out. Build that out. How do you feel about things now? Not quite. I wonder if that has a penalty. Probably not, because I've slopes all over the place. But we will trouble check by building one of those there and one of those there. Okay. Go back to Master Colony House. Paths are free. We can do this all day. Okay, so we can probably get to about here. Build a levee. There. Is that reachable? Yes! Do we have unemployed? Yes! Can we build a builder's hut? There. Priority now. At the same time... Metal. 250 signs. Sure. Cat combat. Maybe it can just reach. Just. We shall find out. Okay, so that's built. Have you unlocked mutant beavers yet? No. Where are the mutant beavers, and what do I need to do to unlock them? Because we are so going to unlock that. 3 days, another drought. Awesome. You're all doing nothing, but technically you're keeping people employed. We call it employed. Okay, so you're not connected to any district by paths, but I'm pretty sure one tile closer is. Maximum priority. Oh, not quite. We can get to, like, here. Hello, Beaver. You are carrying scrap metal. Well, we are officially collecting metal just. Alright. Click on you. So that one, two tiles right of the path is out of range. Okay, so if that's out of range, can I build a levee along there then? Yes. So, I don't think this is how the game is meant to be played, but this is what happens on this channel generally. We can build a levee across here. You know what? I'll even go as far as building a path and a set of stairs. And a path right across the top. Because why the hell not? We're not meant to get up and build a thingy in there. Is that just making flood protection for the village? Flood protection is probably too strong a word. Is that attempting to find some maximum distance where we can tweak the system and get some sort of wall across here. Even if I have to bring it back to... Well, no, because I need to go all the way across. It's an unsure. If I can close this off somehow, which I'm pretty sure the devs have rearranged the terrain so I can't, we could flood this whole valley and use it as a giant water tank. Because technically we've slightly broken things already with we flooded this area by building a bad dam. It's a very bad dam. And we're in the process of, hopefully, one more levee being able to flood this area. What about south side? Which is the south side? This is just going to flow around. Which way is north and south? Yeah, that's not going to flood. That's not an issue. And I can't get that far upriver. No, my water wheel stopped. Bad water wheel. Put a levee there. Hopefully that forced enough water that way. Can you name it? No idea. You just keep spinning. There isn't a north, south, east, west. I'm limited by the build distance from home base. And in theory, to get around that, you build a new home base. You have like 2 towns. But it's a giant logistical... Whoa, shit. Where'd all the food go? Where did all the food go? Hang on, hang on. We may have a problem. Build a farmhouse. Right. Okay. Yes. We had food and then we don't have food. Demolish. How do you open the research? There is no research. You literally pick an item that you want researched. You save up research points. So I have 374. If I want to unlock a large barracks, it costs 400. You just click on it and it says, do you want to unlock? And you go, yes, please. Food may be a problem. Remove that. Remove that. Shit, it means I actually have to demolish things. Resources for destruction. You're that size. You're 4, right? 2 by 2. Yes. Priorities. Super high priority, please. Because we had food and it's all gone away. It turns out maybe having a population of 90 is a little bit too much. Who would have thought? You can fill in... those tiles with blueberries. Sure. Okay. Alright, we need a farm. There. And then a potato grill there. And a path. There, to there, to there, to there. And then a priority now button on that and that. And then potatoes. Okay, we need the building done. We need it built. We can't plant the potatoes without the building done. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We have 93 beavers all eating food. I know, and I still haven't turned off the cloning. What? Okay. Why is this table lit and this table not lit? Oh. Nope. Oh. Oh, it's like a loose light bulb. You just gotta line it up at the right angle and then suddenly it works. I hate it when the circuitry goes loose in your campfire lantern. Your oil lantern. Yes. Okay, sure. Alright. If we have a problem with food, it probably also means that we probably have a problem with water that we don't know about yet. So let's get ahead of it and just put in... It doesn't have to be total water storage. That's something I'm just suddenly decided I was not a fan of. Okay. Farmhouse is done. Plant crops, potatoes. More potatoes. You can only reach that far? Oh, shit. Okay. Cancel. Alright. Pathing. Now potatoes. That has not improved your reach distance. You're just lazy and you just refuse to reach further. Awesome. Alright, well, plant all that full of potatoes and hope for the best. I guess we want a path in there. Do we want a path in there? You're half built. I'm going to destroy you anyway. Get a momentary water tank in the flooded valley. Well, we're going to try and get a water tank in the flooded valley. We're going to try and save the water out of the next valley, actually, so water just becomes a non-issue. But first off, I need... Delete buildings, that one building. Plus that path. Plus that path. Put a stair in there instead. And then go back to planting and plant the potatoes. How else are we going to get beaver vodka? Okay. Side note, that project is now built. So now we come back in here and we go for a floodgate, which does not work because I put a path on top. Okay. We go into demolish. That's not going to work. Yep. Please. Do I have to? That's a levy. Do I have to delete the... I gotta delete the paths one by one. Okay, we're gonna try... Nope! I only need one or two floodgates. Yeah, I gotta build them. Whose idea was to put the path on? So if I click levy, I can't delete it because it has a path on top. I have to click again to get the path. But if I use the delete tool, it just goes away. Stupid game. 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 Okay, so now that's done. Floodgates. There. There. Actually. Yes. Floodgate. Well, one at the start. One at the start. Do we even want floodgates? I guess. Okay. So, we're going to go with 3 floodgates at either end, plus where the stairs are... will become a 4th. And then everywhere else... levies! Okay. Alright, that's partially built. 6 days. 6 days. You're not built. I would really like it if you were built. Drought started. That could be an issue. Alright, so you're set to max height. And that dam's holding back that water that in theory we can let in if we need it. Rip all that water. Yeah, it's fine. Like, technically in here, none of this we can actually access yet. Like, if I was smart, I just would have made some floodgates back here a long time ago. Yeah, nothing to do in range. 10. Building lacks power. Well, that's going to be an issue. Although we have 8 unemployed workers. Well, he says, if there's 8 unemployed workers, please tell me that hamster wheels are made out of just logs, you say? Just logs. Oh, in that case, paths, I would like a wooden stairs above, a wooden stairs down, a platform, and then I would like to make, how are we going to do this? One, nope. Yeah, one. No, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the wrong way around. This is where all the unemployed, hardworking, beavers go. Oh, really? Can't reach that one tile? Damn. You need a path, and you need a... oh, God. We're sort of at max build range. Okay. I need one of them, and... what? One of them, and that power shaft has to get removed. Yes. You'll need one of them, and I just feed that straight in that machine. And you'll need a T-shaft like so, and a path. Path. That one. Sure. And put that in, and... well, yes, that's exactly what I meant to do, game. Okay, this is a special place for all the unemployed. All the unemployed beavers can now have somewhere to work. The thing is, that's going to provide 100, 200. Oh, helps if I actually plugged those two in. That's a 3x. I need a 4x. 4x, please. And a 3x. Okay. 400 beaver power. And we require 440, actually. Oh, no. You require 150, 150, 150. Oh, no, I broke the network. So 150 plus 450 plus 80 is a lot. Two wheels, what? Says over the second connection as well? Possibly. No, because that doesn't line up. No, I can't because I have... Here is a doorway. It's only by sheer luck that this door and this door match one another. So I can get a stair up and above. Alright. Unfortunately, you're all just going to sit around twiddle your thumbs because I didn't plan for backup power. Alright. That is partially built. Good. Excellent. We just need the rest of it built. By the builder's hut. Which hasn't even built this. Which is an easy one. They're built, but the ground dried up. And we have 89 food. So, do beavers eat beavers? That is the question. And it's one we might be finding the answer to. But, before we do that, I'm taking a bio break. I'm going to hit the let's go for a minute and a half ad break button. I'm also going to get a drink because that one's empty. Alright, so I'll be back in a minute and a half. Stay tuned. Watch some ads. Be back in a minute and a half. Or go for a bio break yourself. We will be back. We're ready. Everybody back? We're ready to continue. Who's going to start first? Alright, probably we should pause there. Because we are putting berries and food into those during drought time. Which is probably not a good idea. Alright. Bring on the chaos. More beavers than viewers. Look, even if I was playing Factorio, it'd be more deaths than viewers.
Hello, my friend.
Because that's how it is every time.
Stay a while and listen.
Simonin! Thank you for finally clicking that follow button. I'm glad I finally convinced you. Welcome back for the third stream, right? Or fourth? Fourth. Quite a civilization. Edith, we have... Illith. Illith? Sorry, I thought it was a D. I thought it was a D. In my defense, it is 4 a.m. Wow, 4 a.m. Illith, it's a little bit of a civilization. The Kanchis, we just had a drought. It's just started. It's a small 6-day one. We know we don't have enough water to last 6 days. That's not really the biggest issue. The biggest issue is probably our food. Followed shortly by our water. Followed by we need a bigger lake. I don't know. I'm on often for Dr. Deuce. Well. Hopefully, sometime this week, there may be a special co-stream with me and Mr. Doof. It's whether we get our schedules to line up. That's going to be the killer. Because he starts late. And the one night of the week I said, I could probably do that night as a bonus stream. He said, I don't normally stream that night. I'm like, shit. Okay. So, yes. Follow for Doof last 2 years. I've been following him for I don't know how long. He's a wonderful man. Entertaining man. Alright, let's bring on the speed 3. Let's see who dies off, or whether we can keep this harvest going. Yeah, that's all dead. All the stuff that requires logs is just not getting delivered. It's a hauling outpost. It's literally delivering logs. Why for you not deliver? Well, it's nighttime, but that's got nothing to do with it. You should deliver at nighttime too. Yeah, they can reach those potatoes. Okay, delivering person. You are moving carrots. Seems like not a priority. Honestly. And you're moving 6 planks. Did you just move that from warehouse to warehouse? You're moving 3 grilled potatoes from warehouse to warehouse. Okay, this is an issue. Alright. You don't need berries. You don't need books. You don't need bread. You don't need carrots. You do need explosives. You don't need flour. You do need gears. Don't need grilled potatoes. Paper, yes. Planks, yes. Potatoes, no. Scrap metal, sure. Wheat, no. Berries, yes. Books, no. Bread, no. Carrots, yes. Explosives, no. Flour, no. Gears, grilled, no, 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 and no. Again, no, no. Yes, no, no. No, yes, no, no, no. Potatoes. Yes, scrap metal, no. Wheat, no. You don't even need berries. You're so far from berry production. Carrots, grilled potatoes, and normal potatoes. Okay. Double no is a yes. Nah, is it really? Is it not me just saying no really hard? You you are paused, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, hauling materials between warehouses is the biggest waste of your time. What are you doing now? You are hauling resources between warehouses. Okay. None. You're allowed to have berries, carrots, grilled potatoes, normal potatoes, technically scrap. Yeah, because that's the closest spot for scrap. Now, does that also apply to the one underneath? How the hell do I click on the one underneath? You're sort of like central storage. You're the original OG. Okay. Correction, I subbed to him for the last 5 years. I thought you said you only followed for the last 2 years. You do the same here? You're going to sub for 3 years and then hit follow after 3 years and then you'd have to unfollow. But it's fine by me. A crunch. Hi, cats. Okay. Hauling people. You're snoring. You are now moving carrots around 3 kilograms at a time. That is such a waste. To move it warehouse to warehouse. Okay. There's gotta be a way. So you're just trying to level out the stocks.
Like a boss.
Yeah, I don't understand a way. Speaking of subs. Wow, 30 years old already. You are, dude. Obviously. How you doing, Faceless? Thank you for 30 months. Dude. One of the OGs. I was actually looking at stats the other day, and yeah, you're definitely one of the OGs, and I now actually know who the first 5 subscribers are, or at least I can look it up. And funnily enough, of the first 5, the ones that are pre-follower badge, I think only 2 are still subscribers. The others are all Patreon members. Okay, we're just gonna prioritize the hell out of this shit. It's the only way it's gonna get done. Okay. Can't get all the required material. It's logs! Okay, the water's officially gone. Okay, so if the water's gone and I drop you to a height of 0, we should let the last of the dregs of the water through. And hopefully that keeps us alive. I want to put that not into water storage. Hopefully. 1.4 days. Yes. All the potatoes are dead. That's a confirmed. That's a super confirmed. All the potatoes shall die. Okay. Oh, that's too far from the builders. Alright, hang on. Can we improve this by putting a path through the ground? Maybe. Maybe not. Definitely not. But you built it... Oh! Hey! Now we got access. Now we've got access. Okay. One stupid path. Alright. 0.5 of a day. We'll probably survive again just. And we didn't run out of food, amazingly. Although it's currently all dying off. So, you know, maybe not amazingly. Platform? Yeah, one path on a platform. That screwed us. Or you mean platform up so we can get access? Yeah, I prefer not to. I didn't have a Patreon account, so I didn't want to bother changing. Oh look, it's Festus. It's cool. It's fine. It's entirely up to you. Any support is appreciated. Okay, drought has ended. Bring on the water. Alright, we have like 900 research. So, going through our list. We can make metal platforms. Which... I scrolled right past where our meant to be. Yep. Okay. Metal platforms and suspension bridges. Which... no. We can have a water dump, which means we could store water. Oh, I need to open you. And after this is filled up, change that. So we could dump water back out. There's also a depth marker. I have no idea what a depth marker is going to do. We can just look at the water to gauge how deep it is. We have a grist mill, which lets us turn wheat into flour. We also have a bakery, which will give us nutrition number 3. Mr. Beaver, who is about to get drowned. What does nutrition 3? Carry speed 20%. JD, just want to know how the last dam should work when it has a low spot where that path went. Last dam, as in the original dam, this first dam? This first dam. Is this the one we're talking about? So the first dam holds back lots of water. Should flood this little river. Lake. Lake. Okay. Lake. It doesn't. It needs to finish being built. And then we'll destroy this, because this is our access currently. And we shall put in a floodgate. We'll put in something. Probably floodgates at the ends. In fact, we don't have access from this end already. So we shall put in a floodgate there. So air's not a thing. Who would have thunk it? Okay, yeah, so we're just going to replace the last tile with some sort of dam. At the moment, it's just access. We just need it built. Okay, so food, we have better food. We have a printing press, which will give us knowledge. After we have paper, which we still don't have, because nobody bothered to build any of this. I feel like I'm dealing with duplicates. Very much so. Because that should be able to reach. No. That should be able to reach. Just. Alright. We have a shredder, which also needs power. And scrap metal. And that turns... Shred scrap metal and compress it into blocks. We have power, which is a high power shaft, which as far as I know just moves power up and over things. The engine, which is the special item that we can get. We've got old science. We have the carousel, which requires metal. Lots of decorations. Sure. And then monuments. Satisfies all 1 within 7 tiles. Where's a beaver? I want to know what all 1 is. Working speed plus 25%. Okay. Can I get 1,000 science? I can actually afford it. Beavers can swim though. They can. But can they breathe underwater? That's the real question. You know what? I don't care. We're going to build that right there. 200 logs. Not an issue, boys. You just get that done. Okay. Can't get all the required materials. How could... Oh, shit. We're actually out of logs. Holy shit. The industrial mega center is burning it all. We have 900 planks. Okay, maybe I overdid the lumber mills just a little bit. You need logs in a paper. Maybe slightly. Just a little bit. 16 unemployed. 19 unemployed. I know. Tell me about it. We don't have extra things for... Well, actually, I take that back. Forester. Do we fill in every last tile with trees? I think we do. Priority now, please. We'll also give you a now with you a now. What is all your issues? Food. Yeah, we still have no food. Sort of happens when all the crops die off. About that. It's fine. 46%, 76%. Maybe if all the carrots come alive at the same time, we might just scrape a win. But probably not, honestly. I expect some starvation in the not-too-distant future. Okay, so we can't reach that because they built things in the wrong order, but... we're almost done. Almost done. Already set that down a level. Okay. Probably unpause just 3 of them, just to maintain the population, because they are dying off. Can trees go underwater? That is a very good question. I'm going to go with no. Just on logic. But it's probably something we should test. That's already been raised. That's been lowered. That has 2 tiles left to go. 3 tiles. Yeah, still need that one. Okay, you're now done. We're going to go... trees, maple. It's going to take so long for this to get up and running, but fine. Fill in every tile you possibly can. there's still a way to get... okay, maybe not that far. Looks like we can't quite reach all the way up to there. But we can put a... nope, that's a campfire. Oh, I hadn't even built one of those. Decorations. A shrub. Right there. Priority now. Okay. And then to test it, because for science, let's go with birch. Okay. And then can I do a priority on that or not? I'm gonna go with no. Prioritize birch. Yes, because that should be that bit in the lake. He's either ignoring me or trees can't grow underwater. Who would have thought? Alright. That is complete. So now we just need to not remove the levee, because we did that once by mistake. Path, delete, yes. I won't delete stairs just yet. We're going to go floodgate there. Height 1. And height 1. It's got to break somewhere. Currently it's right here. Ready now, please. Okay. We need to turn off you and you. And whoop! Zero. Well, I think there's an issue. So, the ground is well irrigated. Okay. Alright. Do not synchronize. Full height. Actually, let's do it the other way. Full height. There's now no water. Is it flooding again? Not as of yet. Full. Hey! We now have all number 1 organized, because we have some very, very, very happy babies. Is this game worth buying for endgame? It's still coming back to foundations every 6 months. If that is a comparison. I have foundations. One of the lovely viewers gifted me a copy. I have not opened it because I know that that game is in development for quite some time. As for, is this game in endgame, I honestly can't tell you. It was released yesterday. Or yesterday? Yesterday. So, yes. Am I enjoying it so far? Yes, that much I can tell you. Height 1. Are we trying very hard not to flood our beavers? Yes. Is there a good chance that they're going to get flooded anyway? Probably. Nobody's drowning yet. You synchronize max height. You let no water through. You let no water through. You now also let no water through. Okay, we haven't broken the banks yet. Alright, one more gate. One more gate.
Ooh.
Let's go with that one. Thymie! Thank you for joining the madhouse. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Nope, that was too much. That was too much. That was too much. Height 0. Height 0. Drain. 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 Let all the water out. You too. Drain. 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 Okay. Synchronize. Drain. Everybody. Let it all out. Oh boy. It's all flooded. It's all flooded. It's receding. Nope, it's still flooded. Okay. Okay, that was too much. Height 1, you're fine. Height a half, you're fine. Height a half. Height 1, you're fine. Okay, height 1. Height 1. Autosave. Not me flooding everything. A beaver is stranded. Why are you stranded? Oh. Never mind. I now understand why you're stranded. Are you now unstranded? Yes. I didn't even notice. Hopefully you survive. Height 1. Height 1. Height a half. Okay, so now we need to wait for this to fill back up a second time. It's very full. Okay. We sorted something. Excellent. I'll probably get this one for the collection. Foundation is actually fun still. By the way, if you ever get bored. Look, what was this? This is 20. I looked at the Australian price. So it's $35, $35, 10% off. So I think it's like a 25 US game. $25, $20, definitely. I think it's worth a buy. I think it's worth a shot. It is early access. I know the devs are going to obviously be adding more stuff to it. What they're adding, I don't know. Yeah, 25 US bucks, full price. There you go. What the devs adding, I don't know. I haven't had a chance to do my normal background research because I actually didn't at all realize that it was releasing like yesterday. I had seen it when it went through early... People had early beta access. And I saw some of the game then. But I didn't really get a chance to fully check out everything and find out enough details, etc, etc. The game had some press hype too. It did have some early people having a look at it. Okay, so it's the explosives factory that needs metal blocks. Metal blocks is requiring us to get a shredder, which is 300 sites, sure. And then I need to place that somewhere. And I definitely made sure I left room for this shit. We are putting you here. Here is where you're going to go. Demolish that. Plus all of that and that. And it turns out that. Power. I was fascinated with the game as soon as I saw basically this, how they do the power. That really caught me. And I sort of fell in love at that point. Go beaver wheels. Alright. Priorities, high priority, all of that I just ripped up. And a path. Can I get a path, please? That is not a path. Nice attempt, Judy. I'm not going to get away with it. That is not a path. It's flooding. Okay. Height, half. Height, a half. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe set that one to a half, and maybe set that one to a half. I'm not a fan of the floodgates. Can that power be placed? I don't know. I hope so. Alright, lacks materials. Yes, I know we don't have metal blocks. We're trying to do that. Flooded building. Oh, I can see that. Building lacks power. Because I just removed its power connection. Didn't I? Yeah, you're meant to get power from there. Although if I put a 4x in there, that fixes that problem. We can pause that one and run that one instead. No. That was around the right way. Okay. It'd still be flooded. It'd still be very flooded. Synchronize. 0. I don't think this method is working for me. I feel like every attempt I have is just making it worse. Wow. Although we do have a monument, so, you know, we have a monument. Okay, water recedes. Everything's fine. We're going to crank you up to a full tile. And I'm going to crank you up to a full tile. I'm going to leave you at 0. And your friend at 0 as well. And we're just going to run the game. We're going to see what happens. And that should get built. So you take in 2 scrap and give us 1 metal block. And hopefully... Scrap... Metal blocks, yes. Scrap, yes. Okay. Water mechanics look trickier than they first appeared. Yes. Changing too much too fast, yes. Place a few dams instead of levees, then it would be less flooding. Well, chat kept telling me to put in stupid floodgates. The problem is the floodgates have 3 options, okay? They have, well, if I had made 2-story ones, they'd have 4 options. But they have all the way open, half closed, fully closed. That's basically their 3 options. I do not want to synchronize. I want you to be fully. So, whereas it seems a dam has a fixed height of 0.75. And I think I prefer the dams, just a nice, easy, fixed height. Don't have to worry about it. Actually, what it might be... Let's drop you down to half. Let's put you up to a half. Let's close you. And let's leave you at 0. So the one advantage might be that I can force the water to come this way, which might change the flow further upstream. At the moment, I've been using levees further upstream to redistribute the water to make sure all the generating thingies run. You have scrap metal. You have power. You just needed to not be nighttime, it turns out. Alright, I need to obviously unpause 2 of those because the population's going down. We can pause some of them to free up unemployed workers. We built this levee for what it matters. So I could technically flood upstream and probably be semi-safe. Actually, it never flooded down here anyway. Never mind. Alright, that looks semi-controlled now. And if I set you to height 1, it should limit... Anybody played City Skylines? And how it has that arrows where it shows you the direction and the flow of water. I feel like the game would really benefit from that. Because by tweaking these, I can force, and I've done that, I can force the water to go this way faster. How does that affect this lake? I have no idea. 4 half open should be enough. Well, I have less than 4 half open, and we don't have any flooding. Or if we do, it's all the way up here. Nope, that's about the same amount of flooding as we had previously. Maybe a little bit more. So you're at height 1, you're at height 1. We have 1 dam, so we've closed off everything upstream to 1 dam height, which gives us a bit of backflow water that we can drop the gates and let more water in, which keeps all of this nice and full to here, which would then raise that to half, and fully open and fully open. And if I raise those to both half height, in theory it shouldn't change the water flow dynamics, but I'm willing to bet it will. You know what? That's all I want to know. Okay, I want you to sink, half height. So we have all 4 at half height now. It should have the same amount of water going through, but I'm willing to bet something floods. And the only way we're going to find out is by letting it run. Okay, so we have all sides of the world. We have a decent amount of timber, shit ton of paper, shit ton of planks, lots of potatoes. No, not many potatoes. Decent amount of food. And we need to look at... receives goods from other districts. Distributes goods to other districts. Okay, so that moves stuff between districts. That is a district gate, and that is a district center. So, where do we want a new district? We could go upstream and grab some of this. We could not zoom out any further, because that'd be nice. We go grab a crap ton of metal by going inland, but there's no water. I don't think we can get away with that. We could go around the lake. And potentially grab... we could potentially dam off half the lake. I need to get a stairs up here. Because I built stairs here and people got stuck. Demolish. Demolish that and that. And then put a path. Actually, I do have a path here. That's red. Okay. Now we have infinite resources. Basically. If that gets built, that should shorten the distance to there. We have a few metal blocks. What do we need to make explosives again? Printing press? Nope. Paper mill. Explosive factory. Oh, that needed metal. Ah, it's building slowly. Okay. They haven't built it. Build, please, this. Are there pumps to move water uphill? Yes! But it all runs on beaver power. Okay, so that definitely shortened that path a little bit. At the same time, we shall put in that, and prioritize that to maximum. We shall put that to there. So, there is water. There is a water dump, which discharges water. But I'm pretty sure, as our pump relies on a beaver to bring in 1 water per operation, and the water dump is going to do 3 waters per operation, it's just literally just going to put water upstream. Does that help us? Maybe for something like this, to dump water in a storage? Maybe. Unconnected building. Well, it was connected. Or is it just, it's just slightly too far out of range, is it? It is slightly too far out of range. Did you guys build yourselves in? They're as bad as duplicates. Okay. You happy now? Does that mean... Yeah, that looks to be unbuildable as well. Fine, remove that. Build that first. Then we'll put the wheel in. That's also out of range. Oh my god! Okay. Power wheel. There. Build that transfer cog. Jetty's up late. No, Jetty's not up late. I've seen sunrise every day for the last 4. Yes. How you doing? How you doing, admin? Well, it's technically a pump. Oh, that's right. There was a drought. I wasn't paying any attention. Height 1. Height 1. Okay. Hopefully we have enough water this time. Alright. So, we now have a green thing to here. Path out to here. So, admin, how you doing this Friday? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We're just playing a stupid beaver game And I've worked out beavers are about 50% more intelligent than a duplicate. They're like dying a lot. Okay. So I'm going with a new district. Oh, wow. I just had this really bad idea that we could build a district in the lake and just build levees to keep the water out. On a scale of 1 to Krakatoa fast rating. No idea. I don't think it's going to be... Well, it's super early access. They're like Rimwell pawns building themselves into shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played the game enough to give you a fast rating. I can, same as I said earlier, okay? For 25 US,
Hello, my
you're
friend.
gonna enjoy.
Stay a while and listen.
Lukovic! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Jetty Does Horrible Things to Beavers. That should be the title of the next stream. Okay, so we can reach to here. That's about as far as we can get from district number 1. Okay, district number 1 needs distributes its goods to other districts. We're gonna need one of them. Holy shit, that be big. Okay, and you need logs and planks. Pretty sure. Oh, that's to send stuff out. That's to receive stuff back. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to go and put a district center. Okay. District number 1. You reached out like a screen width. Roughly. Depending on how bad JD's pathfinding was. So... here-ish. Okay, so what we want to do is we're going to put a district center. Ideally... hang on, I want to go around the lake. Ideally, right path. Oh, they're just instant builds. Oh, it must be separated. Okay, so let's build a district gate. Okay. Remove the path. Now I can build it. Hey! So this is a brand new district. It's like a little mini population. Except you can reach out to there. And you can reach nowhere near that. Okay, so let's remove that tile. And put a district gate there instead. And that tile. And a district gate there. And there. And just because it's pissing me off, those could go away. Alright, so District 1 comes to here and to here. District 2 is actually way closer to District 1. You're struggling at that point. Okay, we're going to put you path that, rotate there, remove that, yes. District 1, District 2. Okay, District 2 needs a drop-off point. Because we're going to be shipping stuff out here. And we also need wood, a lumberjack flag. And we're just going to grab, like, all of that. Not that there's much, but it shall become ours. We're going to also put in pathing one of them with one tile with... That is a lot of text. Hang on. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Okay, migrate population. Nope. District 1. Migrate population. 4. To there. Workers 4 of 4. Hey, we have 4 people. Okay. We don't have any way of shipping stuff there yet. We need that built. They can't build that. Because they don't know what planks are. But maybe they'll build this. Okay. My hypothesis is humans you use in the cloning tanks is 5. Flood hit a cloning facility. Living beavers were swept inside the cloning facility. Once the water receded, some became trapped inside the building. They burrowed into the clone tank for water and sources and became part of the clone brew 9 months later. Okay, sure. Fine me. I like it. It works. Holy shit, what's wrong with you? You're thirsty and hungry. I don't have any of that. Sigler. Oh, crap. The only options are all of them or none of them. Okay, migrate all 4 of them back to there. That did work? Did work. Okay. Everybody go home. We need this building. Because we're going to have to ship over, well, water. And... Okay, water. Let's get a large water tank. Water and wood and... Okay, we're going to give you 8 things. Stock. Add new route to there. I want you to ship across grilled potatoes. Okay. And water. And logs. And planks. Okay. You are going to need... That's a lot of materials. Let's go with small warehouse. Get our bare basics. Right there. Actually, also... yeah, about that. That terrain is awesome. Okay. Can I get a stair there and there? I have no idea how far this district can stretch. How far can you reach and be reasonably happy? Nowhere because it's not built. Sure. Path out to the wazoo. 1 wazoo later. Yeah, we can reach to there just. And... we can reach out to there way better than District 1 can. Okay. Is there anything else? No, there's just lots of dead trees. Like, abundance of dead trees. It's pretty barren out here. So the plan is, with this particular one, to get over to here. Probably. If I can get over to here, I doubt it's going to be in the same district. Maybe just levy. What height? At this halfway height. All the way across. No, it's just this narrow bit. Maybe that's our plan. I don't know. Okay, the problem is things are not going to get built until they're shipped across. What? What? Oh. The population did drop low enough that all the unemployed workers are now employed. Yes. And we almost have an explosives factory up and running. We have an explosives factory up and running. Priorities. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do with explosives, but we definitely want explosives more. Why do you say you don't have any power? Ah! Dry season. Did you kill a bunch of beavers whilst I was gone? Well, it depends. Define kill. I definitely didn't take them out the back and shoot them. Okay, so now we have a dam further downhill. I can drop that. Because technically I can't drop that, actually. Never mind. Okay, you're not meant to be synchronized. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, in theory we have water for days. So in theory we're fine. You guys should hopefully... Okay, so we have some logs, we have some planks, we have some water. The problem is, and again, early access, the problem is there's no way to establish how much to move. Like, at the moment I have, like, plenty of planks, but I really want all the other materials. Pause the building. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Can you force the building to get rid of all its employees? Yeah, click the pause button. Example. All of these are paused. Because it turns out we had 800 planks. It was a little bit excessive. Yeah, paper goes into books. And that comes from logs, right? Yeah, we can run you. Yeah, it was a little bit excessive. Oh, free workers. Off the wheels. Oh. You were actually providing power. You were actually doing something useful. I guess back on the workers. Back on the wheels then. Did we never put a chef in there? No, we didn't. Never mind. It's built and never did a thing. It's never cooked a potato in its life. Okay. Building pause. Workers 1 of 1. Yeah, but see how it's got no name in here? That means there's no worker. If we click on you, they all have names. If we click on no name, name. I can click on Zykus, and Zykus can chat to me. He says stupid things. We can rename him. But this has no workers. Yeah. Just accept its early access and say, sounds about right. Alright, so I do not want any more planks. No. So, we have some potatoes, some logs, some planks, lax workers, wheels. You have no materials. And you have no potatoes. Well, it turns out we just found one of those workers that we were complaining we didn't have enough of. They're just dead. Okay. Alright, so after we get some more resources over here, we can... Oh, we'll need... It'll have to be small water tanks. That'll be the only way we'll be able to do it. And probably a house. House. 400 research. Sure, it's definitely large barracks to me. So it's a large barracks. That's a barracks. It's just be square, right? Yes. So it costs twice as much wood and sleeps 6 extra. Yeah. Is there a limit to the distribution building? There is a limit. As in how much can... The receiver or the sender? Okay, large barracks, officially wasted time. Row house, no idea. We'll get to that later. Receiver. It can only have 300 items in its inventory? Yes. I know. I guess it really doesn't matter. So that'll house 20 of them. Oh, you can set a limit? Oh, I can. Oh, that makes everything better. Okay, so I want... Thanks you so much. That makes all the difference. Okay, so I want to... Okay, so low is to ship out. High is to ship in. You're just shipping stuff in, except for low of 200. High of 200. What? And not carried out of a district. Okay. Alright, so this is just to bring stuff in. Alright, so I'm going to set you to 0. Alright, I want to have 100 wood. 100 water. And 100 grilled potatoes. Okay. What else would I like? 50 planks. And in theory, 50 carrots. District, go away. District 1. Let's global view. District 1 has berries. Oh, look, if we can get...
Like a boss.
How you doof? Doof! How you doing, Doofy? How you doing? Welcome, everybody, over from Doofy's chat. Welcome to JD Kills Beavers. Sorry, I meant Timberborn. Timberborn, sorry. Timberborn. Like a boss. How's everybody doing? What were you playing? The mods are slow. Dr. Doofy. Playing some Factorio. Were you dying? Was chat helping? You don't let chat help. Factorio speedrunning. Oh my god! Okay. 3 hours, 7 minutes. Oh wow. Okay, solo or as a team? Oh, okay, so I missed Wednesday's stream, obviously. So you're doing... Oh, hang on. Doof, are you doing an official speed run? Do we have competition? Oh, we've got a massive multiplayer runner. Oh my god, Doof, it's on. It's on. You just tell me when you're confident with your times, not official yet. New player, new game plus, whatever, massive multiplayer. Just, dude, just put them up as official times. Go for it. Cut 1 hour off. That's impressive. That's impressive. It takes practice. It takes a lot of practice. Next week I'm dropping the actual runs. Okay. Read through the rules. Double check everything. At the same time, remember you do need to make the videos available. I think just the stream VOD works, but I'm not sure. It's been a long time. So, Doof and chat, how are we all doing? How are we doing? Save file works too. I think the save files as well. I'm not sure. Like I said, it's been a while. I think it's all three. Okay, so we're playing Timberborn. Just released early access like a day or so ago. It is... let's have the game run a little bit. It's beavers. Come here, beaver. Yeah, shush. I want to click on you. It's beavers. Beavers in a beaver town. Doing beaver things. Do not expect to beat your times, just have some fun with it. Look, it's all fun. It's all fun. Teenage Mutant Ninja Beavers? Definitely mutant beavers. So, game just came out. It's in early access. It's 25 US, I believe. I would be happy to make it down to 2 hours, which would put me in 28th place. Yeah, JD did a few runs. Few runs of Factorio speedrunning. So welcome everybody. I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Starting, oh shit, it's 5 a.m. Starting about 7 hours prior to now. So prior to Doof, you know, if you're looking for someone to watch, click the follow button because I also stream Factorio. Generally Saturday, Sunday nights, we do an open map. It's slightly explosive because I let chat help. Yeah, I've been streaming 8 hours, so I started a little bit early tonight. And tonight, we're playing Timberborn. Timberborn is a brand new game into early access. The simple concept is keep the beavers alive with basic things. And I have the top, 30 runs. Is this made by Justin Timberlake? No. Define chat helps. Chat helps. Chat helps with explosives. Normally aimed at my head in Factorio. Either through channel points or donations or subs or all those sorts of fun things. But I also open up for channel points, and believe it or not, there are probably more deaths with channel points than any other way. Also, we have follower trains and lots of fire. Yeah, lots of fire. So, Timberborn is simple. There is a lovely map. As you can see, there has some barren areas and some green areas. Water flows in from the edge of the map. It flows down here through some small dam-like structures that the beavers might have built, out through what is hopefully going to be a giant lake, and out of the map. And your concept is to keep them alive. Now, there are normal seasons, and then there are dry seasons with a drought. When a drought happens, bad things happen, like the water stops flowing. When the water stops flowing like that, there is no water upstream. We are screwed. Because I had water in my dam, and I didn't have enough. And we have more downstream, but that does not help me right now. This is awesome. Is there also PvE stuff? No, there is not. There is not. Not currently, and I have no idea if the dev is planning for it. It's like super early. Hi, Gunner. Hi. So yes, game starts off fairly easy.
Hello, my friend.
And we've already worked out gets
Stay a while
brutally
and
hard
listen.
very, very quickly. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Gunner. Hope to see you tomorrow night in Factoria's stream. Okay. We've been playing for like Doof said, 8 hours. 8 hours. We've done some things and some stuff. Consequently, I have a dam upstream, which hopefully bottlenecks some water upstream. It failed because we just consumed that much water with all our crops. We have lovely water wheels here. Water wheels create horsepower. Oh, that's the guy from Diablo 2. Diablo 2. It is. It's also the guy from Diablo 1 and Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 Resurrection. It is Deck Arcade. I cannot remember the voice actor's name, but it is him. We have water wheels. Water wheels obviously make power. In theory, we can get up to an engine. And when we get to an engine, we can burn stuff to make power. We haven't got there yet. We also have giant hamster wheels that fit beavers. And these turn the cogs, which turn... Why is that cog not working? Well, it's break time. These turn the cogs, which turn the machines, which make the buildings work. Which is how you get industrial. They are proper beavers. They are proper beavers making proper dams. In proper drought conditions. And yes, we have our further downstream dam. Our brand new extreme dam, which is working, which is good to see. And we are currently in the process of trying to set up a new district with new little beavers to hopefully expand. Because the way the game works, it sort of limits you from just covering the map in one giant city, is each city has a certain amount of pathfinding it does from home base. So as you can see, from home base, it gets out to here, and the line disappears. I can't really get past there. Same applies out to here and out to here. So the way you get around that is build a new district, and then you need to seed it with a new population, and then you need to manage like multiple cities. And we're in the process of trying to get automatic shipping from one to the other and hope nothing breaks. And then once the drought's done, we're going to send some people over there and hope for the best. So, drought's about to break, which means... There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Drought ended. Excellent. Which means new water flows into the map. And it's going to flow down the riverbed.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Not the fastest spoop. Spoop. Not the fastest scoop. I'm going to go with fastest scoop. Just because I'm Australian, I'm really good at pronouncing names, and I'm really good at adding letters to some people's names, so I can subtract them from other people's names. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Yes. So, who said, they're proper beavers. Australian beavers are called platypuses. But they are weird again. Everything Australia is. Yes. Okay, so I need to drop the height on that. So we're going to drop the height on this dam to get water in as fast as possible, which should hopefully not let too many of my plants die. Yes, some died hard. This dam we worked out You need to be half height. And all of you need to be half height. And then hopefully we don't get flooding. Okay, water flows back in. Life returns. Everything should be okay. Water needs to fill up on the far side of the dam. First dam, second dam, before it flows over into last dam. Before it fills up and it flows over. Cool, we've got that sorted. Which means I can go back up to here and set you back to max height, which forces all the water through Little Dam, which will then flood part of this plain, which is a little bit of extra water. It's fine. Okay, so, here we have platypuses, which is, the pusses are entirely different from the beavers. They're separate things entirely. Wouldn't a megatropolis still count as a single city? Well, they limit you by forcing you to move beavers from one to the other. And we're about to do that right now by moving 10. I'm expecting some death. Okay, so we've sent 10 beavers over here. 10 beavers need to get water tanks up and running, a warehouse up and running, a couple of barracks up and running. And then maybe we'll be okay. And I obviously killed off... these are the breeding pods. So there are 2 factions. And we played with the first faction, died miserably, went to the harder faction, but now I have some idea what I'm doing. And we had a small bit of overpopulation, which ended in a mass kill-off, mass die-off, mass death. And now... Yes, that needs to be built. We could build that, guys. That'd be awesome. And now our population in our home colony is a little bit low. Just slightly. Yes, okay. Yay, water. It seems interesting. It's a super interesting game. It's $25. There is exclamation mark Timberborn if you want a link to the game on the Epic Store. The only reason it's an Epic link is Epic actually helps creators and supports creators, whereas Steam just doesn't give a shit and just likes charging everybody, including the dev, top price. So, yes. Breeding halted. Why is breeding halted? Because we need to put things into the pods. Yes, this is how they breed in this particular one. It's fine. How are they going to survive without food and water? Well, yeah, they're going to hopefully get stuff shipped over. Hopefully. Although now we have access to here. In theory... That's too far away. But in theory, I should be able to do a forester. We can plant a shit ton of carrots. No, carrots do not last when it dries out. Okay, we're going to put in a forester. Yeah, we know it's too far away. We don't care that's too far away for right this second. Actually... Yeah, right there. Okay, and hook up a path. And I don't need that bit of path. And... plant... berries. All the way across there. Because berries do okay with no water. And then berry harvesting, which is under food. Yes. Okay. Now, you have 4 unemployed. You have potato water planks. Water is not in there, nor is it in there. And you have no wood. Can we ship out wood faster? Okay, hang on. We need to go to there. And distribution limits. Yeah, they should be shipping that in. They should be shipping... Let's cut that down to 20. And we'll set carrots to 0. It's alright, I never set up to ship out anyway. Okay, cool. Alright. So how's this game so far? Doof, what was the uptime? 8 and a bit hours? Yes. Yes. I'm still trying to get to, this is the most important thing, and this is the thing that we're struggling to get to, landscaping. Dynamite. That's the one thing I want. In fact, actually, in theory, we have an explosives factory running, right? You need paper. Why do you not have paper? Can you make paper? We have 200 and something paper. Prioritize hauling. You need paper, desperately. Give him paper. You're slowly making explosives. Okay, and they're all turned off. Are they still off? Yeah, they're okay off. You guys will make gears. It should be fine. And actually, we can turn all those off again because the water's running. Hence the water wheels. The many, many water wheels. Okay. Alright, and Beaverton the second can build out to here so far. Alright, so we want to try our hardest to... What is stopping me flooding this whole area? Nothing? Nothing. I would like to... Probably setting up another district. Yeah, I think we'd have to set up another district to get build range from here to there. Alright, well... what is something that I'm enjoying? I am definitely enjoying it. It is definitely an interesting game. We've just got into the whole second town thing, which is where things are going to get confusing. And difficult. I think this is the point where it's going to start really getting challenging. Trying to manage logistics and shipping between multiple colonies. And population, that's another thing. Like, I have 10 people, 1 is unemployed. So I have 1 person free in this colony to do whatever I want. Which is currently going to be... metal... harvesting that metal. And now I have 0 people free. So now we need to go back to the seed colony and migrate another 4 people across. So I have some spares. Yeah, it's going to get confusing. Oh, and yeah, the dry seasons get longer. So the game continuously gets harder. No, the last couple of dry seasons have been 6 days. If we get a 7 or an 8 day, we are screwed. Yeah, that's a little bit of flooding backstream. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, if we get a 7 or 8 day flood, a dry season, we are 100% screwed. Okay, so if you plan out these berries, that should provide local food to us. We have a little bit of local timber here and here, which is being harvested. You're doing metalworking, which is fine. This is a scrap city. provided by a human civilization that's disappeared. Yes. And it's the only source of metal on the map. Which sucks, because we're the second race, which is the Iron Teeth. Which seems to get some sort of benefit from iron, and it's a finite resource. Yeah, JD didn't plan things through. Surprise, surprise. But, you know, there are other cities over there on the map that we can eventually maybe get to. Okay, so breeder colony number 2 is literally going to berries, plant, grab metal, probably do a second grab of metal.
Ooh.
Whoa! Take a bear with a gifted subs! 14 gifted subs. Thank you so much, mate. 14 is an odd number. How you doing today, Taka? Let's throw that in there. Oh, hang on. Was 14 the exact amount that we needed to hit the next goal? I bet it was. Thank you, Taka Bear. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for gifting a gifted sub to Tengo, Slippery Joel, Nagillium, the Dragon Reborn, Diwakozuzas, yeah, Suktivi, Lawman, Sapphire Knight, I haven't seen you in ages, Slapper Creeper, Sub-Zero Curious, Le Fleur, High Speed, how you doing, High Speed, and Scout, along with Southern Gaming. There we go. Actually, 14 is an even number, and your overlay worked. It did work, I hope. Side note, the overlay's off by 2, but it worked.
Ooh.
I was actually chatting to this. Won't they go to bed? Emote, you seem to need it. No, it's only 5:30 in the morning. It's only 5:30 in the morning, Taka Bear. I was actually chatting to Doof about this exactly thing the other night. I've set mine up as one-off, but it doesn't keep a running tally. So it's broken. Hey, Shadow Fox. Oh, wow. How you doing, Shadow Fox? Shadow Fox. Lovely streamer. Long time no see. I haven't had a chance to swing by. Last playing Timberborn. I'm guessing she enjoyed it. I last stream I caught for you is Zomboids. So, we have just set up our second district, and I think the second district's done. I think it should get its own food from berries, have wood shipped over. It should get metal.
Ooh.
I think if I set... scrap metal. I think if I set that to 0... it says receives goods. Okay, read this again. High resources are not carried into a district. Okay, so I'd still need to build a district. One of them. To ship the metal back. Sure. Alright, once that's done, this colony should be set. Second colony could pump water. It could pump water. You have a point. At least when there happens to be water there, which is not often. There. All placements are bad. Sure, let's just go with there. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Okay. No, see, if I stream to 5:30 in the morning, right, then I have all the lovely people that I normally get to watch during my mornings and my mornings actually get to show up on my stream because they haven't started yet. Right? Just going to stream to 5:30, 6 a.m. more often. Okay, so with that done...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Guacamole Bill. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, I probably don't need that many people sending shit out. Add a route to there. No, add a new route to there. We just want you to ship out scrap metal. That's it. With that set to 0. Oh, hang on. 10,000. Yes, I just want all the scrap metal to shipped out. Is that the only thing that's on shipping out? Yes. Why are there hungry people? Why are you hungry? We have 700 food. Eat. Eat! Hello. How does evaporation work? Well, water disappears into the air. This is how evaporation works. I don't think that's answering your question, but that's how it works. I don't know if they have evaporation. But they definitely have... Okay, so hang on. So that's 60 water. Okay, I want 60, 90, 120. And then if I set you to ship in water up to 60. What's high mean? Not carried out from a district. So I want a high of 60. Well, you're not going to carry any water out anyway. Yes, evaporation's in the game. I think how the game calculates it is probably not evaporation, but probably seepage into the ground to feed the grass. But sure. Sure, we'll call it evaporation. Same difference at the end. Alright, so in theory, we have 2 unemployed workers. One will run that. And that gives me 1 worker spare. Now, nope, District 2. District 2. Okay, but that's not going to give me a population that keeps increasing. That's going to give me no population control whatsoever. That's a problem. We're going to have to put in a breeding pod. At least 1 to keep the population stable. Possibly 2. Alright, District 1 needs more breeding pods as well. We need all the breeders back. Seems like a reasonable amount of breeding pods. Your food is still a problem. Why is that dried out and died? Why has that dried out and died? Oh, do you guys need to plant it again? Shit. I may need more farmers. Farmer. If you don't build houses, they'll not breed till more houses become available. Oh! You sure? Because we have breeding chambers. And they kept breeding. Because breeding chambers are different. They just run. Because we got the iron teeth. I have a spot right here where we can put a farmhouse. Sure. And that's because everything dried up and bad things happened. I really wish I could keep the water so it displayed all the time. I don't like the fact that it disappears when I go to build things. Alright, and hopefully we can find you 2 workers. Yes, about that. Where do we have workers? We don't need them. You're a hauling post? No, you're a building hut. You could have 0 workers. And you're a building hut that also needs 0 workers. Because we're not building on the edge of the map anymore. Okay, in theory, we still have... Oh my god. Oh, g'day, mate. How you doing? How you doing, Slapper? Okay, so we have 0 in builders' huts. That's fine. 5 in pumps. 8 in the distribution post, which is probably overkill, but sure. I just realized I could shorten that route by running that directly to there. Sure, that shortens a little bit. Explosive Factory 1, Farmhouse 3, 2 grill. Do I have a heap of potatoes? No, so that's fine. Hauling 20. Inventor 4. Lumberjack flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are the other lumberjacks? 6. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I know where they all are. Lumber mills are these. They're all paused. Scavenger flag is over there on the right. Shredder. Okay. So everybody's running just. Yeah, we need the breeding pods to hurry up. We need the children. We need more children. We need them to grow up in a hurry. Okay, district number 2 is okay and set up. It has no berries, but once it has berries, it should self-contain. Should. Okay, district number 6. Okay, so we would want stairs there. Stairs there, stairs there. Not a platform. Levee there. Stairs there. Path from there to there. Because my plan is definitely to dam up. Dam? Levee? Levee dam. Something. One of the two right the way across this whole section. Probably dam at the outside and levee in the middle. Yeah, that's my plan. Okay, so landscaping, dam. There. Right through the berries. Okay, levee for sure. Right through the berries. Dam on top. Demolish you. I think this'll work. I think. It might flood our little water supply thing, but I think it'll work. They have nearby the beaver guy. Jetty over here, cursing you streaming all day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn you, what'd I do? What'd I do? Did you buy the game, did you doof? Did you buy the game, did you doof? I didn't do anything. You keep saying damn. Oh. Damn is not a curse word. Sorry. It's not a curse word. At least not in Australia. Or damn. Damn. It's still not a curse word. You're hungry. We did ship in food, right? Logs. Obviously not enough. You're shipping out we have no potatoes. We should add a new route to here that involves not potatoes. Carrot. Okay, low is resources are carried out for this prioritized by incoming distributors. High. So it should just ship out all the carrots up to 100, I think. In the US, it's really is a curse word either, but Grandma would be upset if you say it around her. My grandmother would, but my nana wouldn't. My grandmother's my father's side of the family. My nana's my mother's side of the family. My grandmother's British. My nana is Australian and works on a farm. Yeah, she'd be totally cool with it. Super cool with it. Okay, we have 9 carrots. We will maybe survive. 10 carrots. Okay, and we have some scrap, which should, in theory, once you actually bother, you're just hanging around. Oh, we should probably give you... Do you really need a social life? Do we really need to give you a social life? I guess we should. Fine, you can have a campfire. And we should also give you a shrub. Yes, a shrub. High priority decorative item. Okay. So. District 1 is fine. The children have started. We have 1 unemployed. Good. You're full. Yeah, we have so many logs. Oh, cats. Just kill each other quietly, please. Okay, you're running. Okay, never mind. Game's back. It's fine. Okay. Alright, and I don't know how far this way you guys can build. To there. So if I want to jump out again, I need another district. Which is also going to need... We're planning on flooding this whole area. The engine requires fuel. Did you see that the campfire doesn't require fuel, Jetty? No, I haven't looked at the campfire because I only just built the first one. I don't know if it's actually built yet. Planks. Don't you have planks? Thought we... Cool. Are we not shipping in planks still? No. I was shipping in planks and I cancelled it. Okay, planks. Limits. I want... No, I don't want 10. We've got 700 planks. Just ship 50. So if I come to here... plank, 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 plank. Why can't I see it? Oh, no, there. So it says keep 20 in stock. Just below this limit are not carried out from a district and are prioritized by incoming distributors. Okay. So this is saying keep 20 and don't ship out anything less than 20. And you're saying anything over 50 ship out. Fine, whatever. Engine. I haven't unlocked the engine. We probably should. Like, we have all the research in the world. I'm also curious, do I have dynamite yet? Because that's what I really want to play with. I have 53 dynamite. Okay, we have some dynamite. Water. No, damn. I would like to unlock dynamite. Yes. Okay. How does dynamite work? Honestly, we have a problem where we don't store enough water. I think... I think the beavers can't access this tile to put dynamite on it. I think I accidentally flooded that whole area. Why did that flood all of a sudden? That's been the same thing it's been set to every single time. There has to be something with the amount of water coming in. The weather forecast has to affect it some way. Alright, dynamite. Dynamite, 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 dynamite. What do I want to blow up? I want to blow up that bank, but I can't reach that bank. Look, we have unlimited construction ability on this side of the lake. Let's build... I haven't unlocked... jetty explosions. This should be fun. Pretty much! I haven't unlocked the suspension bridge. 100, 200... Oh, we don't have much research. We have 3 unemployed. 3 unemployed can be fixed by science. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now that's done. Here, I reckon. Pathing. That is really expensive. Alright, so I need 100... Whatever, we'll build these. Build platforms. Then... build a levee on top. Oh! Okay. I guess that's fine. Woke up at 4 AM US for this. Extremely happy with my first Jetty stream! Expecting factory but got beavers. I hope to watch the whole thing. Jetty but is a beast and I can't hang on any longer. Dude, you woke up at 4 AM. You deserve to have a nap. You deserve to have a nap. I have no idea what you're doing up at 4 AM, but thank you for coming along. It's been great having you here. I promise that there's a good chance that beavers will show up on the YouTube channel on my Tuesday, which is your Monday? Yeah, my release is coming out Tuesday night, midnight, which has just turned into Tuesday. So your Monday. Yes. Good night East and good morning West. Yeah. Yeah. Australia's a little bit like that as well. It's so wide it hits many, many time zones. Okay, landscaping. Landscaping with dynamite. Yes. I have no idea how big this goes boom. Let's put a safety one over here first. Alright. Little beavers, I would like to prioritize this construction now. Oh, they can't reach it. Never mind. Actually, let's put that back. Thing down. That's what we're missing. Priorities now. 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 Ooh. This all falls under the now priority. Want it done now. Alright. What cat is winning the fights today? So Megs, the orange one, keeps deciding it wants to play. And the other cats don't necessarily want to play. At all. Ever. At high speed. I did the roads. Why not play as tier 2 platforms? Because I already put down the tier 1s. Because I didn't realize it was a lower level than the water. Because I was facing this way. And we're just going to prioritize 10 everything. And hope that the construction crew gets out here in a hurry. Actually, you should be in range. We are so turning you on and setting you to max workers. Like, why not spend the research points and just build a suspension bridge? Because I didn't have the research points, but now I do. $400, sure. How do you work? Oh, wow. That is not how I expected that to work. Okay. Remove. Well, I need 2 banks that are the same height. That would help. There are paths on both sides of that bank. I don't have any banks that I haven't built on. Yeah. That's cool. But also a giant pain in the butt, because you always have to line them up. Yeah, do I have enough? 200. No, I don't have 200. Well, that was an interesting unlock that got us nowhere. Okay. Come on, building crew. Get this shit together. We have so much material. And 16 children now. Okay, District 2 is full of water. Is not breeding yet because you don't have berries, because we need the berries to come online. Mr. Planter has done an awesome job but can't reach any further. Are you done now? Yeah, I don't think I have a reason for you to hang around. We're just going to pause it because there's no point actually destroying the building. Yep, okay. So, District 2 has 0 unemployed. Why? You had 10 to start with. You do not have 10 people now. You have blogs. Okay. You probably need to have a log pile. Maybe. Place a few trees. Nya. Nya. Oh shit. How the hell are we reaching all the way out here? We're technically not. But that's okay, guys. I appreciate the effort. So that has levees. That has a dam at that side. Just in case. But I think I'm going to put the next colony here. District 1 needs a higher population. After we make things go boom. How is it you don't have any planks? No, what are you... Is it just because the planks are so far away? That must be it. Alright, I would like you to have 20 planks in stock. Is that what that button does? Question mark. Is there a question mark? Design. Okay, yeah, I'd like you to have 20 planks. Please. 30 planks. 30 planks. You will now have 20 planks. Excellent. Because we have a shit ton of planks. And do we have a shit ton of potatoes yet? 13. No. We do have a shit ton of explosives. And explosives just require paper. So, hang on. Wood gets turned into 1 wood, gets turned into 2 paper. 3 paper gets turned into 1 explosives. Okay, that's crafting way faster than that is. Rough maths. Rough maths. I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Alright, you're prioritized. You should always have lots of paper to keep you running. We have shit ton of paper in storage. Yep. We have a shit ton of explosives. We have a crap ton of gears. We even have metal blocks. I don't have scrap. Because it turns out you're processing the scrap faster than we can find the scrap. I don't think we... Do we build anything out of scrap? Steel, blocks. 500 blocks. How the hell do we get 500 blocks? That's insane. Blocks. Let me know what... So that's the picture for scrap. Okay. Nope. Nope. Metal. Oh, no, metal. So the only thing that uses scrap is the shredder. Yes. Can't seem to transfer goods between districts. Not sure if it's a bug. Are you doing something wrong? Raz! I just went through the process myself. So in theory it works. Science. Okay. It looks like scrap only goes into making metal. Holy shit, 300 metal. Okay. Alright, oh, hang on. Very important thing. Priority now. Build progress 0. Oh, really? Okay. Helping you out with demo. Yes. Go to district number 1. Set up add route from the distribution post to the distribution receivey thingy. After you've done that, click on... Actually, let's just add new route to here for flour. Okay. And then you click on the flour. No. You click on the limits. And then you say flour. How much flour would you like to keep? So low is if it gets down to this number, don't ship it out from the home district. And high is if it gets over this number, you're allowed to ship it out. That's pretty much everything. And remove that. And then at the other end, you can do the same. Alright. I don't see the district there. Have you put in a separate district? So have you put in a district thingamajiggy bob? Have you put in a district gate, which is required to separate District 1 from District 2? And then you need a drop-off point. Yes to district and gate. Okay. Yes to district and gate. So then you need... I don't remember which one it's under. Distribution post from A to a drop-off point at B. The beavers that you move across, that's the internal labor for this beaver camp. The distribution post is the one that actually... It's in the first district, or the second district, or the third district, and it uses that labor. It's not from the actual internal distribution center. Hey! It's an experiment. We have to click it. We have to click it. To click a drop-off point, and I can't click on anything. Have you built a drop-off point? You need to labor. You need to build a drop-off point where you want them to take stuff in the other district. Hey! There we go. Alright. We have a boom. What? Oh my god. Anticlimactic much. Super anticlimactic. Okay. So you've flooded lots. Oh, you've kept flooding. Excellent. That's impressive. You've actually flooded out both of these guys. That's super impressive. Alright. We need a crap ton of explosives.
Hello, my friend.
Oh!
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Raz. Raz, how you doing, Raz? Welcome to the channel. I had a great idea or a horrible idea. It could go either way, as always. Okay, landscaping, demolish. What? Oh. Paths. Into the water. Priority max. Landscaping. Shh. It's fine. Oh god, we're gonna go through so many explosives. Because if I lower the lower the floor, have the water go down deeper, then the water hangs around for longer. If the water hangs around for longer, then our plants don't die off. That's my idea. That's my theory. Also, do explosives work underwater? This is a very important thing that you omit. We must know. That, and I have... how much explosive? 84. Yes. Alright. Beaver, I need this built. It's 89%. You couldn't just put the last bit of TNT down. Just throw it on the top of the pile. You didn't even need to strap it in with the other ones. Just throw it on the top of the pile and walk away. It would have gone boom all the same. Beavers. Okay. Not a problem, Raz. Anytime. Happy to help. Happy to help. Okay. So, once... oh, it's done. Okay. So, Eh? 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 It is so much demolition to get down to... Can I put this... No, I can't put it on the side of the mountain. See, here I was thinking that what we'll do is we'll just widen the river out right here so we have more storage. But that would take so much TNT at one tile per lot of demolitions. I'm so glad they're made out of paper. Can we really call what happened earlier a boom? Not really. Not really at all. I mean, it's a little bit sad. Alright. Oh, that cuts off buildings. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that just cuts off seeing buildings, not the ground. Okay. No, we can not call that a boom. But it does mean large amounts of terraforming is going to be super difficult. Why is nobody building this? It requires logs. There is literally logs. There's 6 beavers. They're dying off. $13. 6, 8. Set across 8. Okay, that's done. You guys just waiting to mature, which is about to happen, which should get the breeding pod up and running. They've built a little bit of this, but not much. And that's desired. Yeah, 0. Because in theory, the scrap metal should get shipped back to the home colony, which needs more population. And they... Hang on. Nope, they're ghosts. Are you just... Well, it turns out the beavers do swim. I had not paid enough attention to notice. So hang on. If you swim on the surface, maybe it's actually too far. Yes. Alright. Well, they're done. Okay. Boom. Yeah. So the theory is that if we make a trench, that actually dropped the water level by a significant amount. If we make a trench for the water, then as the water level drops, it should stay in the trench and at least feed some of the ground right beside us. Some, not much. And the same happens with this when they finally gets built. Okay. Alright. We have 13 unemployed in the first district, which means district number 2 is A-OK. So that means I want district number 3... Labour. No? Farthing. That's what I want. District Centre. Okay. We need to remove a tile. That tile. Yes. I want a new district centre here. With a district gate here. With distribution post, drop off point there, distribution post there, housing 2 of, I want pathing down here. We're gonna want wood, lumberjack flag, 1, 2, 3, food, gather a flag, 1, 2, water, which is gonna be a little bit more difficult to get to. Can I get a pump through any of that? A path through any of that? No. Just hard no. Okay. Mark that and that for destruction. Okay, and then you also need storage, industrial wood pile here, small warehouse there, a dam, a levee here, stairs there and there, and a path there to there. Plus there to there with a metal. That's the one I want. There. Okay, so it should be everything this colony needs. It's going to have to receive. That's the send. No, breeding pods. Housing. Breeding pod. Is that everything? No, campfire. And decoration. Is there anything else I've missed, chat? Water storage. Haha. Okay, I think this was my worst laid out city ever. Wait, why is the JD still alive? Tux! What's wrong? Are there no upgrades for it? There are no upgrades for the boom. Is JD not meant to be alive? Are you trying to kill me, Tux? Are you asking why am I still live and still streaming? Because JD has been doing this stupid, the kids are home at all the time, homeschooling, COVID, lockdown, stupid sleeping schedule. No, JD, killing you is next stream. Okay, that makes so much sense. We've basically been up to sunrise every single day for like 4 days now. Because I didn't say alive. I only said live. Well, live is sort of like a shorthand to alive. Okay. We should have enough population. No, I need to set up a second one of them. Okay. District number 2 has carrots. Has grilled potatoes. Also should now have berries online. Right. Right. Wrong. There are no berries. Alright. Oh, that's the other thing that one's going to need. Shit. Yeah, about that. Jetty didn't plan for that. Demolish. So yeah, because of stupid sleeping schedule, Jetty not sleep. Jetty be up all night, every night. Jetty super sick of it. Jetty will shall keep talking about himself in third person, and you shall just get used to it. Berries on this ground? Yeah, that should be fine. Oristar. There. Planty. Trees and berries, blueberries, all the way across there. And berry harvesting, food, gather a flag. Okay, so that should solve that problem. Okay. I'm also happy you're still alive. Yeah, till tomorrow night's stream. Yeah. I know how it is. Jetty has a fucked up sleep schedule. You betcha. COVID is killing me. Slowly. Alright, logs is an easy one. Plank is another easy one. Water is an easy one. Potato? Potato and carrot. Carrot. And then cooked potato. Alright. Actually, they'll still apply. Okay, so in theory, you should ship stuff from A to B. And you have housing for 140. But we're about to make everything go downhill. District number 2 has 140 wood. And 3 unemployed. Okay. There to there. Wood, log. Plus you have water. Yes. How many will die in the next drought? Hopefully 0. Because we've managed to flood all of that. And hopefully The demolitions team has done nothing. Was it not high enough? Oh, you can't reach it. You can't reach it. Here, I'll draw you some paths through the water. Does that help you reaching? Oh, you need paths under the sea to reach things. I should have known. Why didn't I know these things? Underwater paths. That has always been the answer. That was the key to everything. Underwater paths. It does drop the water level by a significant amount. Alright, drought has started. Water has stopped flowing. Excellent, just what we needed. We've started shipping to the next colony. The next colony should be able to get up and running after drought, during the drought. More ramps in the water helps too? Probably. I just assumed once we hit the water, pathfinding would be ignored. As in actual paths. Turns out, completely wrong. Do I just send workers over? I think I just send workers over. Like, what's supposed to happen? They're going to die. Yeah, we're just going to send workers over. There are 13 unemployed. We want you to go to District 3. I would like to send 13, please. Go. Good luck. We have 15 children on the way to leveling up. Hopefully that'll fill any shortfalls we have in District 1. District 2 needs berries, which are still coming online slowly. Although this is about to all dry out. Yeah, about that. Okay, so you guys need to come over here. You will need to have materials and then build everything. Okay. Priorities. Those. Priority 2, housing. Priority 0, all of that shit. All of that shit. All of that shit, and that shit. You're gonna no, you can build that one. You have no planks. Right, I need you to ship on to here planks. You are only high. Okay. High means below this limit, not carried out. High, not carried in. Okay, so that should ship planks to the next one. Hopefully. After you get some logs. Hopefully. You're all gonna die. You're all gonna die. You're so dead. Fine. Alright. Another 6-day drought. That's all dried up already. Awesome. Our trench has sort of improved things. Definitely drops the water level. Hey you, hey you. Whilst you're standing there, just as a test, I'm really curious if beavers are immune to... Yes, they're immune to explosives. Who would have thought? Okay. We're going to drop That hides it. Oh, I didn't shut. Good one, JD. I didn't shut those. It's a bit late. Okay. Oh yeah, that's all drying up. Everything's fine. Okay, you need 6 logs. Until 6 logs arrive, nothing's happening. Why aren't you shipping out the logs? More ramps in water, children leveling up. Anyway, say child becoming an adult, yeah. At least the main colonies able to create more clones to replicate the dying colonies, yeah. Resources above this limit not carried into a district. I was reading that. Resources below this limit are not carried out of a district. You have 140 logs. You should ship the logs to the next district. The fact that it's nighttime has no bearing. The next colony is dying without your logs. Okay, maybe they're just sleeping on the ground. Alright, we need some logs to build this and some planks to build the next steps. And then they can harvest the trees and maybe the berries. And add food to the list. You, what are you bringing? Logs! And planks. That's exactly the 2 items we need. Logs. Oh, did we only bring 3 logs? We only brought 3 logs. For fuck's sake. What happened to the planks? They went to the wrong building because I can't access the next one. JD's still going yet? Demonic? Either you've been up for too many hours or I've been up for too many hours. Which is it? Alright. Nope, they can't reach those either. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, both. Excellent. Okay, so to knock down this to get more building area is gonna take ages. Oh really? I can't drag more than, what's that? 5, 10 tiles at once. Yes. Yes. It's too far from builders. I disagree. Alright, fine. District 3 is... Oh. Cut trees. Sorry. I forgot to tell you, beavers, please cut all the trees. All the trees. Okay, you got it now? Okay. And the gatherers should gather. Which I don't need to mark. Because you guys can work that shit out for yourself. Okay. You have planks, you have water, you have people that construct, you have unemployed people, which should start this. Still working away, long street. Yes! We have now got to explosives, and we wish to blow up the world. It just turns out placing explosives is incredibly slow. On top of that... Sleep and comfort. Okay. On top of that, I'm pretty sure we have just about enough research we can unlock anything we feel like. Requires horsepower. That requires... Okay, fine, let's unlock the engine. Holy shit. Because it's a drought. And that means everything's broken again. Okay. Right, and what was the other thing I wanted to unlock? A printing press. Alright. Officially demolish everything between there and there. Okay. Power. You're 3x3. And you're 2x4. 2x4. 3x3. Okay. Just picked up the game. Had it on my wish list since the summer demo. Yeah, I saw the beta and I wanted to play. And then I sent the dev a... Oh, crap. So the tree stumps would be in our way to put down explosives. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. So yes, what was I saying? Yeah, I sent the message to the dev after I saw the early beta and didn't hear back. And then when the game released yesterday, I went through, double-checked my emails, confirmed I had definitely sent him a message. How many we sent across? 13? It was 13, right? Sure. Didn't hear back, and then went and shot him a message on Discord. Like, hey, I sent you an email like 3 months ago, hadn't heard back. And he had a tag that was like 667 unread emails. I'm like, oh, that explains everything. Dogma, not a problem. Gonna play later tonight. I understand. I will be playing later tonight, technically. It will be tonight. Yeah. Because it's now 6:30 in the morning. And the sun is definitely up. We're well past the sunrise point. Okay. So, if we can remove this little bit of forest, and I'm even going to go as far as delete all those plants, and that way the construction team can remove them, and priorities. Down. Up. Yes. If we can do that, then we can dam off the whole river forever. At least that's the plan. I want to put in... I'm guessing it'll have to be a dam. And then we can do pathing across the top. Hey! Okay. You're idle. You boys are idle because... What is this break time? You guys shouldn't get breaks. You guys should build more and break less. Okay. down priority on all that. It just doesn't matter on all of this. Any order you guys feel like. Actually, probably a slightly higher priority on that one. Because, you know, some of you are still sleeping outside. In the cold. Okay. So that's waiting for water. That's pretty good in doing whatever it is that does. You have nothing left. Cut. Delete. The sea has receded from here. That's been dropped down. We still have water inside the base. We still have 3 cycles to go. And Demolition City is getting there. Okay, we're gonna do a quick... Oh, it's already built. Fine. So I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of explosives at like 100 tiles each. I have 1 explosive in stock. Yeah, about that. Why is nobody removing this shit? It's a hauling post, hauling post. I have... That's a builder's hut. That's a builder's hut. Which can't reach that construction project. Can you reach that? Just. Oh, we have 13 unemployed again. Never mind, just go for it. Alright, that's now working again because it's now dried out. Cool. We just need to wait forever for more explosives. Okay, you guys cleared some room. Excellent. We can now put in power. An engine thing. Shit. No, hang on. Power comes at the back. We can probably work with this. Wood. Printing press. There. Which should put power through the network. And you... there. And you create 200 horsepower. And you create 0. Normally 180. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to burn a lot. Shinjerk, I'm still up. Yes, he really likes his beavers. I super love beavers. Beavers are cool. Everybody likes a beaver, right? Everybody likes a beaver. Okay. Oh, the water went. So, my trench of water actually did a thing. Naysayers. Naysayers, all of you. My trench of water worked perfectly. Which also means for all the hassle of trying to widen out the river, you're better off just digging it deeper. Which means... oh, this project working on a big damn res project. We're doing the exact same. Except we might be using a little bit of dynamite in the process. No, actually, the dynamite's got nothing to do with the damn process. Boom. But the boom is not very boom, and it's so not boom, maybe we should just leave it to next stream. Should we not do that, Snow? Really? Boom boom time. Should we not leave it to next stream? Leave the suspense. Like, no water. It's a drought season. We've got a big boom ready to go. District 3 is starving and homeless. No, actually, they're perfectly fine. They have a shit ton of food. They have no wood. Because they harvested everything already? Really? Oh, no, they started on that set of trees. Oh, and that's now up and running, which... add a route to deliver to the home city. The scrap. Yes. Let's finish the stream with spectacle. My spectacle was I was going to build this across, and we were going to have a dam, levee, that spanned the whole map. Well, the whole giant lake. Next Beaver stream could contain something referencing to District 9. I was just going to go Jetty playing with his beaver live on stream. Or something as terribly adult. Why for you? Oh, you have no unemployed. About that. We probably do need 4 workers. Okay, you have room to sleep 7. Oh, your population's dropped again. Awesome. Alright. District 1, migrate to District 3. 7 people. Good luck. District 1, migrate to District 2. We don't need 11. 3. Cool. District 1 still has a whole bunch of unemployed. I just want a girlfriend saying, come watch this damn stream. I like it. I like it. How do you get more beavers? Apox, in my case, because I'm in the second faction, I shove some water and some berries into a breeding pod, and then wait till the bar finishes, and then magically little beavers pop out. I think they just normally breed on their own if you got housing space for them. I think so too with the original ones. Although we have no food. No? We do have food. No, District 1 has no food. Well, that's a bit of an issue. Fuck, do we have no food? Every berry tree is picked clean. Maybe we're shipping it all out. You have a lot of food. You have a lot of food too. District 2. Is... shipping in water, which we're also out of, by the way. Oops. District 2 has a lot of food. We should probably stop importing potato. Yeah. It's fine. He pees in the breeding pool. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. They're set to height 0, so we're good as soon as the water starts up again, we'll be fine-ish. There is food right there. Why is no berry pickers picking the food? Well, because you can't reach. seems so innocent when you say it like that. Plant crops. No crop in that tile and that tile. We would like food gatherer there and there. That seems like it will solve some of the problems. Is that there's carrots right? Oh, yeah, there's carrots right there. Why for we not harvest the carrots? Don't complain about sleeping. It's not sleeping time. Oh, we also have ungrilled potatoes. Unpause.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Wasabi-san! Thank you for the follow. So thank you for just you. We're going to come here. We're going to, in the pause mode, click the boom button. It's now armed. You ready for it? You ready for it? You waiting for it? You waiting for it? Whatever. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Cancel. All of that. No buildings. All of that. Yes. Totally. That is so not worth the time and the effort. But that is a much better spending of our resources. Yes. That's how we'll do things. Alright, water, where are thou? Come on. I need you to come into the city. Get everything alive and flowing again. Excellent. All the way through. So what we should really do is we should put some pumps in here and some water dumps upstream and just enable them when we run out of water. Alright, so that's that done. So now we can come back to here, set you to max height, which will just flood everything backward. It's fine. District 2 is... they're dying like flies. District 3 is... doing fine-ish. Okay. Farthing. It would be nice if you dammed up some of the shit. Priorities. High. Okay. So, your whole purpose is to be connected so you can get water. We have 3 people? What are you full on? We have a shit ton of berries. You know what? I've suddenly decided we don't want District 1 to send us carrots or potatoes anymore. Or probably water. Actually, I probably should have left water on. It's fine. It's fine. How are the beavers going to get from one side of the dam to the other of the big dam? Across the bridge that we're building. Also known as a dam. How? What? Oh, really? It's off by tile? Screw you. You'll get water tomorrow when the pumping guy actually shows up for work. Or you'll die off. 5 unemployed, it's fine if you die off. So your shortfall is you need more wood. You are not... What? Oh no, you should be importing wood. You have 100 wood. And you have 800 wood. Oh, we can't reach. One of them. And then a path. And lumberjack flag. And demolish. Yes. Yes. And yes. Okay. From the ground beneath the dam. This down here. What? I'm so confused. They should reach in and build these. It seems like as long as they can touch the tile, irrespective of what height the tile is, everything's fine. The district can't reach any further. Okay, so if we put a path out to there, you can now reach that. Excellent. Or we could just build these. That'd be nice. District 3 needs more lumber. Or chop all the trees. We've already agreed that you guys... Oh. Never mind. Path. How do you feel about it now? You feel like you can reach a little bit further and chop a little bit further. Excellent. To the stairs you just placed. These ones. Well, at the moment they just climb down and around. What happens when that eventually floods? Nah, not my problem. I'm actually thinking, like, apart from our forest, that's the only thing that matters. And realistically, we could just put a 3-tile levee all the way across here. And that sort of solves the problem. And then I could just... No, because I end up flooding the whole existing base. Maybe that's a bit much. We'll just concentrate on flooding this small area first. Okay. Levee to there. With a path on top. As long as you guys keep getting wood, you guys can keep building. Priorities. That has a low priority. That's what's not done. You guys have picked every berry tree free. You have 150 food. That's probably not enough. And you're not shipping in food anymore. You guys have not a lot of food again. You're making paper into books, which should hopefully give us knowledge. Which should hopefully make our people smarter, maybe? Carousel requires power. They're all decorative. That's a high power shaft. Now let's move power up and down. No, that doesn't really help me. Oh, we got some boom. We didn't get to flour. Actually, there's a monument. 400 planks. Do we have 400 planks? 200. Not enough science points. 3,000. Well, we've only got 1,700. It's not nearly enough. Okay. Unpause, 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 unpause. Cool, problem solved. Although we haven't fixed the food problem, because District 1 has no food, and District 2 has no food. No, you actually have some food, and District 3 has no food. Food. Farmhouse. There. Plant. Carrots everywhere the eye can see. Highest priority building ever. Okay, can I do the same with District 2? And not block off everything? Yes. Path. Carrots. Alright, and District 1. Well, technically, even though it's right on the edge of our building range, demolish that and all of that and put a path there. Wrong one. I want a farmhouse. Sure, it's a little bit more area to use. Crops, carrots, all of that. Yes. Starving beavers are fine. Holy shit, are they starving? Okay. What we'll do... We've got this. We've got this. There and there. Path that up. Oh, actually, we've flooded all this. Okay. If we put a... See, there was madness to my madness to my method. Madness to my method for flooding all of this. It was so we could get some effective farming land inland. Farmhouse there and there. And a few paths. Okay, and then we go with plant crops, potatoes, all of that. And all of that. Carrots. All of that. I have no idea how much of that you can reach, but that's going to be our plan. Undo that one. Put in a lobber and set it to, if you see a tree, chop a tree. Okay, you guys have raised back up. We've done everything we can here. We have a couple of boomsticks. Yeah, they've done a few of them. Alright. 20 children? Ah, it's fine. We just need them to level up. Any is not connected to any district. I disagree. That looks to be connected. District. Oh, you shit me. It's one fucking tile? You're kidding, right? Alright, Mr. Berryman is technically planting trees. Okay, fine. We're going to remove you. We're going to remove that and that. And cancel that little bit. Wrong one. Are you now connected to a district? I think so. Alright, you're planting, you're chopping. It just turned 7 AM because the light just turned on. Water? That is so flooding. That is flooding our fields. Can we build an inland dam, please? Okay. No unemployed beavers. Well, District 1, migrate population to District 2. 5 of them. Go. 2 unemployed. Perfect. District 3 is working, except everybody's starving to death. It's fine. It's fine! The population keeps exploding in a mass die-off. No, it's called a drought. It's not a mass die-off. It's not my fault. It's called a drought. Okay, it might be my fault, but that's besides the point. Okay, so if I build the path further that way, does that help? No. But if I build the woodcutters over here instead, and then you guys should chop more trees to make more dam to make Jetty happy. Yeah, I'm still at the point where we're just going to put a dam in there. No, that's a dam. Do not build a dam. Build a levee in there with a path on top. It's so close. It's just like 10 tiles. We just need enough trees to get 10 tiles. Don't worry about eating. Eating is fine. Oh, shit. We're not even shipping over food. So District 2, happen to have some spare food? 80 carrots. No, not really. District 1, spare food? No, not really either. Awesome. Yeah, about that. So, it's now connected, just. We just need to... Hang on, how much? 0 unemployed. But you have children, so you're working, and you can take on 5 extras. You have 1 unemployed. You have 2 unemployed. Migrate 2 to there. Go here. Migrate 1 to District 3. Which means District 3 now has 0 unemployed somehow. They died off before they got there. 1 unemployed. Well, 1 unemployed is something. Carving. There's a freaking tree in the way. Okay. Everybody's starving. We have carrots coming online. It's fine. It's fine. Hang on. Mr. Forrester has finished planting. You can go away. Which means, in theory, I can get a few extra Forrester dudes. 1 unemployed. Could turn off science. Oh, actually science. 3,000. Okay, no, we don't have 3,000 research yet. Slice. 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 I still need more explosives still. Okay. That's not bad. The answer is just put the booms in the middle. Oh. Sure, let's do this side of the lake too. Oh, it was missing one. So it's a certain amount of tiles from the water in all directions. Hang on. Is that all barren? You can't access shit. There's a giant wall in the way. Oh my god. Remove that. Actually, hang on. Do I need that? I need a dam, landscaping, dynamite, highest priority. Yeah, they can access that. Priorities, downgrade, all the dynamite. Okay, once we've done that, we can access that, and they can plant up there as well. We have food. District 3 has 0 unemployed. There's still trees. There is still dam to be built. Has no food. Food is a luxury. We don't need it. District 2 has food and lumber, and District 1 has still no food. Although they're online, so they just need someone to actually come harvest them. And you need a boom. Hey! Farmers get to work instantly. Okay. Turns out they need to access their fields. Who would have thought it? I need that one done. Yeah, the one you're doing right now. When you're done... When you're done... Too late. Too slow. I wanted to find if he was going to get stuck downriver at the bottom of the sea. Okay. So, demolition's good for just lowering... Hang on. I wonder, as I'm lowering the depth of the water, whether it's not going as far inland anymore. I would go with maybe. Yeah, that flooding's fine. The feature. I don't understand how building can flood. They're beavers. They'll swim in the water. They obviously don't need to breathe. We've sorted that out already. There's 8 in that colony. 13. Okay, lumberjack flag is down here. You can go away because there's nothing to dig up. 2 scavengers. Which, no, that's still hard at work. So is the other one. Okay. And District 3 needs lumber. You're meant to be sending lumber. And you migrate to District 3. Another 10. Another 10! I'm digging a few holes in the ground, filling them with water. That way you can keep your crops alive even during a drought as long as you have enough water. Define filling them with water. What do you mean? So we put through... We put some chunks in the bottom of the lake bed. Which means... As the river dries up, this center section stays full of water no matter what. So it keeps at least the stuff on the very edges viable for longer. I could technically drop a couple of explosives in there and put in a water dump. But I'm pretty sure a water dump just keeps dumping water and doesn't really care if it floods half the nation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty blunt instrument. And in theory... 3,000 science, 3,000 science, 3,000 science. 295! Come on, 29995. Come on, hurry up. I need one tiny bit of science. Somebody get to work. And we have 900 planks. Excellent. Yes. I don't care where you build it. You can build it right... Oh, hang on. No, it needs to actually affect the beavers. There. Flame of Progress. For 400 planks. I will take your Flame of Progress for 400 planks. With our 900 planks. That we're now going to turn off all the machines. Because I do not think I need another plank for a long while. Could I turn on and off the water dump? I could. I could. Could I tell the duplicates to do something in oxygen not included and pray that I don't forget and they accidentally kill themselves? I could. Does it ever happen that way? No. Never. Alright, food is fine. Water is so-so. As in, so many of them are going to die. You're complaining about food. We have food. It's the water we don't have. No, I haven't tested it. But I was saving all my science to get the monument. The monument that requires is the Flames of Progress. It needs 400 planks. It was important. It cost 3,000 science. Priorities. The last one costs 1,200 and requires 300 metal and 1,200 research and 600 horsepower to keep running. It's a world wonder you need to... Oh, it's a Jurassic. It's fine. We'll probably be okay. Apart from the food situation. You'll be okay. You should be fine. Apart from water. You know what? If you guys finish 2 dam pieces, you might actually be okay for water. In fact, if you finish 2 dam pieces, you might flood the valley. This one. 12 logs. 12 logs, boys. We got 120. 12 logs, boys. Still beavering away then? Yes. I've been damming all day long. All night long too. 400 planks. Where's that farm? In District 2. Okay, District 2 might have some cornerstone. Housing. Breeding pool. District 3 has no dam built. And District 1 is applying the final touches to the monument in the morning. How many times have you been shouted out for being loud? 0. 0. And I haven't had to say the words, go to bed, child, once. Hey! We have a monument of constantly burning flame. After one too many wooden lodges went up in smoke, Beaver swore to take care of the burning issue. Okay. So, what does Ore 2 get us? Ore 2 gets us walking speed plus 30%. That's going to be handy. Life expectancy stats comparing districts. Look. The important things you need to know. Okay. In District 1, okay, Beaver, District 1, lots of little stars. Okay, very, very happy beavers. Okay, District 2. This is one from actual District 2. He has a well-being of 7. It's not too bad, okay? It's okay. He gets some food. He gets some comfort. No idea where from. He gets aesthetics. Again, no idea. Oh, that's from the plant. We did the plant. He has his basic needs filled. District number 3 has a well-being of 8. So technically it's better. How do you have spirituality? Oh, because you're an old one. You've just been shipped over. So technically those in District 3 are doing better. Because they're recycled more often. Yes. Okay. Oh, we got the dam in. So, the water now has nowhere to leave. So our pumping station is going to get flooded. Our farmhouse is going to get flooded. We then won't have water. Nor will we have food. But we've got our big mission done. Just put it there. Trust me, the water's going to get there. Okay. Fine. Did I never give you guys water storage? Oh, I did. You just never bothered to fill it up. Seems like a you issue. Alright, so 1.7 days. We have... some explosives in the river. Okay, can I do a priority sweep, please? Can you guys get the ones furthest away done? And those two. Okay, District 3. priority build, please. That. Because if you guys can get that done, that'll stop. It'll flood all your food, but it'll also stop the water getting away. And there's still 16 water somehow. Actually, it would probably... No, actually, it's not going to make an ounce of difference. If I undo those, that would help us get some water. Okay. It also means you lose water as well. Semantics. It's fine. In terms of streaming, how many ad breaks and how many breaks have you had? I had one break with one ad break. When does the household usually wake up on a Saturday? Normally around about 5 a.m. is when Sarah's kids wake up. But we are child-free. Hence, nobody's come harass me. I haven't had to say go to bed, child, once. Or hello, other child. Who has learnt that when I'm streaming to talk to me using hand signals. And she's actually quite good at it. So, yeah. Oh my god! We have happy beavers! We have 10 out of 10. And 50% knowledge somehow. So we need the last monument, wheat, and fun, which is a carousel. 700. 700's a bit steep, just so you know. And wheat would require me to plant food. Yeah, we're not dealing with that problem. I'm surprised. Surprised that kids get up at 5 a.m. Or surprised that I haven't had to say go to bed, child, because go to bed, child's not here. I did say earlier in the stream, her mother finally, after, we're not going to comment how long, a while, decided to spend some time with her. Okay, so I just need a couple of things over there. Oh yeah, you guys are flooded. Okay, does that mean I can now build my water pump? Oh, you won't let me build because you're on a path? Well, it's a flooded path. It doesn't count. Okay, food. I put that there. Hang on. That's right behind the floodgates. If I put that there and there, and demolish that, and that, and that, and we get rid of that path, we remove those crops, we put a path around the outside, and then I can put a water pump there. That solves like 50% of the problems. It's flooded. So does it flooded mean you don't go to work? I think it means they don't go to work. Okay, and we should probably pop in a farmhouse, you know, and replant all the carrots that are just ripening now. Priority on harvesting. Good idea. Okay, like 3 tiles. 3 tiles, guys. Alright. Housing. Emergency housing. District 1 has 6 unemployed. Migrate! District 3, 6 of them. Go. District 2 has 3 unemployed. Migrate to District 3. 3 of them. We're not going to build... we probably should build them a... Nah, they can have a bedroom tomorrow. Oh! You died of thirst. Why? Oh, because... No, they're not high priority build. Oh, they are high priority build. Maybe slightly less priority. Maybe we do this one first. Maybe. Oh, and those ones. Then we get the last 2 blocks in. Oh, it's a 7-day drought. Oh, about that.
Ooh.
Ooh. Fallen Angel! Holy shit. Tier 1, 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, mate. For just you, we shall make it go boom! That's about as impressive a boom as we get in this particular game. Thank you, Fallen Angel. How are you doing? Wow! Well, that gets us over the sub points. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Alright. In theory... set the door height of 0. Because we can now let that water in. Oh, crap. I meant to set you to a height of full. Yes. Okay, so there's just 2 tiles. Some for my money for one of my favorite Aussie YouTubers and streamers. Thank you so much, man. I gotta ask. I'm obviously the favorite, and I very, very much appreciate that. Do you have a second favorite, or am I just the only Aussie, therefore I have to be the favorite? It's fine either way, but you know. Mojo. Oh, okay. You have a point. Mojo does YouTube? Alright. 1 log. 3 logs. 1 day. Yeah, VODs. Yes. I actually... So I don't obviously follow Mojo's YouTube channel because it's all VODs. Alright. Is he still bothering? Because I know he keeps falling behind, which I can relate to 110%. I keep falling behind with my own. That's it. We're damned up. Or is he finally going? Also streaming on weekdays. Yeah, I have caught him during the weekdays. Occasionally. Although with my current sleeping schedule, I'm catching nothing. Oh, we didn't do food or water over here. Yeah, about that. Water... There? There. Farming... No longer farming. Any of that. Water... Really, do I have to demolish it as well? Demolish. That one. No, that one. Just a little flood. It's not a little flood. It's a perma flood. Now that dam's in. Like, this is useless. This is all gone. Well, maybe you can plant plants underwater. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you just can't run the buildings underwater. Come on. There we go. And there. And a backup one. Yeah, hitting that. Oh, actually, no. We can put a levee right there. And then on top of it, I can put a water pump. And done. Okay. So, District 9 is semi-okay. District 2. District 2, which has 9 people in it. District 3 has 26. And in theory, apart from the whole zero water thing, which, you know, we're just waiting on you to actually pull a thumb out of your butt. Actually... demolish. No, that one. Yes. And plants. So, underwater crops are fine. You just can't... Oh, damn levy. It's both 12. Actually, does District 3 have a lot of planks? You have no planks. Oh no, you have a heap of planks. Water. Okay. So it looks like you can harvest the crops, but you can't replant them underwater. So you could... Or the pumps are lowering the lake to harvest them. Well, the pumps have an unlimited range. So I put them... I put one up here. It just reaches down 2 tiles. In fact, there's a spot over here where this floods. Where that reaches down 4 tiles. 4 tiles. Same would apply over here. Speaking things. Priorities. But yeah, now that's flooded, it seems like they can still get in here and harvest... Oh. I did a thing again. Where I didn't actually set up farmland. Food, farmhouse. There. And plant crops, carrots, all along there-ish. And there. And that bit. Crops. Okay. Although you're surviving on berries, so you'll probably be fine. So now that's dammed in. Again, the water's not flowing, but that's besides the point. But yeah, it looks like you could put crops in the seabed. So it's a bug rather than a feature. Everything's a feature until the dev fixes it, at which point it's confirmed to be a bug. But yes, it looks like you could put in your carrots, your potatoes, your other longer, slowing growing crops. Leave them growing, and then during the flood be able to harvest them. And I'm thinking the best one would be blueberries, because they're super slow to grow, and also when you have a drought, they actually take a long time to dry out. Whereas carrots normally dead in like three suckers. At least they're watered. Exactly! As long as they're underwater, they're perfectly watered. And if you press T, it looks like there's no water there anyway. Well, it's not that deep yet. It's not that deep. Maybe that's why they're fine and they're thriving. But we've made a bunch of explosives. We've blown up a bunch of the land. Oh, actually, my potato crops are dead. And you guys just never decided to plant all the ones that would have actually survived near the water. Because you guys are awesome beavers. Awesome beavers. Awesome beavers. And you haven't chopped down the last remaining trees because you just suck, dude. You just suck. Okay. Okay, we got two of the monuments done. We have more than enough research to knock out whatever else we felt like, apart from, you know, the super expensive stuff. Actually, leisure. 700. Yeah, I could have even knocked that one out. One of the special beavers that died of thirst whilst underwater. True. We have one of them as well. But yeah, we dammed up the big lake at the end of the map. And I haven't finished playing with all the metal. Even though it's a finite resource, it looks like... What? Sure. Is it just a depth marker? Log and planks. Please tell me we have planks in District 3. We have logs and planks. Please make a depth marker. I just want to see a depth marker. Even though metal is a limited finite resource, it goes into the big monument. It goes into the metal platforms. Oh shit. Okay, that's somewhat impressive. Also, that's somewhat impressive as well. I have no idea why you would want to build 5 tiles up at a solid metal and where you would get 200 and 500 bits of metal from. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I now understand what a depth marker can do. To fix our little flooding problem. You could dig the trench on the floodplain to keep the water in there. I could use a whole bunch of explosives, but it's not really digging. It is explosives, and they take a while to craft. That's the thing. Like, they're not quick to get done. Yeah. Depth marker measures the depths. Oh, no. But it measures it with a finite accuracy. And that's the thing that makes it suddenly... And it also has the highest water level marker on there. So... We didn't get to play with flour. But again, it doesn't need metal. It's all wood. Yeah. So the carousel needs metal. None of the... Oh, hang on. Do I have 500 sites? I do not. Damn. Beaver statue. It suddenly caught my eye. So there's a couple of decorations which I'm imagining, as it doesn't clarify... Well, it just does aesthetics. So we have no idea what they actually do. I think they're just going to be a roof for our flat-roofed buildings. 3x2. like literally a roof to go on here. A sloped roof. Okay. I think I'm done. I think I've spent long enough. I think we've played it long enough. I think we've seen not all the game, because there's obviously like 10 different maps and varying levels of difficulty. But for where it stands in early access right now, I think I've seen enough. I also definitely think that I'm probably going to do a Let's Play this week. I also think it's going to be probably 2 weeks. 6 episodes? Maybe. X out of 10 points? It hasn't crashed. Okay? So, hasn't crashed. Hasn't crashed. It's fairly pretty, the fact that we can pan the camera around and do all sorts of things. It is in early access, so obviously the dev's going to have more things to add. Somewhere between a 3 and a 6. Jetty has beaver fever. I know that Fridays I'm only going to try one game. I also know Saturday, which is now today. Is that it? It's done. It just looks like metal. No. I also know that Saturday I'm doing Factorio, Sunday I'm doing Factorio. And today, like I said, I'm not doing anything. That's not bad, actually. The bronze on the iron base with the hammer. God, scroll around. Okay. Oh, the flooding season ended. Dry season ended. Yes, that too. Any booms? No, not really, because there was been no power. Because all the water, all the thingies were paused. Because I forgot to turn them on. But our water wheels have turned back on. And actually, I can set you to a height 2 now. And you're meant to be a height half. You're meant to be height a half. I don't get the merit of the floodgates. I still think a dam at 3/4 height is better than a floodgate. I just don't see enough reason to be able to have the customization where you can open and close. Like, the only thing is shutting that off. But then, because I'm pumping the water out, it's not going to open it back up to let water back in. Whereas, had I put a dam, if this side gets over 3/4 full, it would flow in automatically. Also flow out automatically. I want a Godzilla beaver. Well, you can have 167 little ones. Because that's how many I have. Building lacks workers. Yeah. Oh. You guys are running again. Yeah, you're about to flood. About that. That farming has really shit access to those farms. Due to Jetty not paying attention when building paths. But that's okay. They're flooded again. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, look, the game, somewhere between a 3 and a 6. Okay? If it doesn't improve at all, it's a 3. But it could be at least a 6. There's always a chance it goes higher. There is a very high chance it goes higher. but it's somewhere between a 3 and a 6. Is it worth the $25? Look, at the moment it's 10% off, so you're only talking about $22.50. I would say yes. I would say yes. I would say I've sat here for 11 hours. A lot of you, some of you, have been here for the whole 11 hours. Yes. There are more maps to play. There's more things to do. It's like a Banish clone with a different twist. I've never played Banish, so it's all new to me. And that's going to be my answer. Every single time somebody says, oh, it's like Banished. Yep. I like it. I really, really like it. Okay. I think the explosives need tweaking, obviously. Because what we have currently is a little bit of a puff of smoke. Banish what started these things off. I'm pretty sure I can go back and find games that played and looked like Banished before Banish played and looked like Banished. Let's encourage JD to play Banished with the Colonial Character mod. JD has about 8 games. 8 games, I want to say. That are somewhat queued up for the next 8 Fridays worth of streams. It's solid and mods give it more life. I think I own it. I just never get around to playing it. Alright. I think I have a couple of... more than a couple of Fridays already lined up. Even tonight, there were 3 games to choose from. And on top of that, eventually, we're doing an event in the distant future some stage. Okay, so I'm going to call it here. I am going to thank everybody for coming along tonight. I'm going to thank everybody for the subs, the resubs, everything. It's been fun. It's been a blast. I am going to remind people right now, click the follow button. This is the best time to click the follow button. I can absolutely ruin your name. That much I can promise. At the same time... those that came from Dr. Doof's stream. Hopefully, myself and him are going to get together sometime this week, and there is a very possibility that we're going to be doing a bonus stream at some stage. Well, a bonus stream for me. We're going to be doing something with Doof. Okay, in the meantime, I have no idea. I don't see anybody I recognize streaming Timberborn. No. So I will take recommendations. Otherwise, we're probably going to stream somebody playing... good question. Oxygen included or a party game? That was a long stream. It was. 8 games, none of the Starbase, and that's okay. Did Huff turn up? No. No, but he generally doesn't. Generally does not on a Friday night. Okay, we're going to go over and say hello. Actually, I should check his stream. He's 6 hours in. He's probably going to be going for a little bit longer still. We're going to go over and say a good hello. Hello to my good friend, Lifegrow. Lifegrow, he's playing some Oni. He's actually really good at Oni. Sometimes. Most of the time. Yeah, please tell him I said g'day, mate. But yeah, it is just on 8 a.m., which means I can go to sleep. Which means it's about 12 hours ago. I started prepping for the stream. But 11 hours, close enough to 11 hours. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have had fun. Hope you understand Timberborn a little bit more. And yes, if you choose to go buy it over on the Epic Store, please use the credit code JDPlays. I would very much appreciate it. With all that said, I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in tomorrow night's stream in, what? 14 hours? 14 hours. 14 hours. Alright, we're out. Bye.